bracket will increase the amount of verts in a curve patch. Here we have a little situation where I'm creating an archway. I want there to be patches in between where the space is empty, where the archway meets each of the brushes. A simple way to do that is select our patch. In this case, it is an end cap.
This game is insane.
And we can press Shift C to cap it. This will bring up this little pop-up dialog. And each of these pretty much self-explanatory in what they do. In this case, we want an inverted end cap. We'll select it and click OK.
Butcher.
And it'll create the press Shift in between where the square bracket will increase the amount of verts in a curve patch.
You can buy everything.
You would be buying bacon.
I'm creating an archway.
I mean, you could, bro. You could buy bacon.
I want there to be patches in between where the space is empty, where the archway meets.
We're just like real life, broke boy.
Okay,
a simple way to do that is select our patch.
Demon time.
An end cap. And we can press.
You got an issue with it?
C to cap it.
Yeah, your ass.
Pipe down, pipe down, little boy. Little boy.
I want there to be patches
Dude,
in between where the space converts in a curve patch.
Fuck this guy.
Here we have a little situation where I'm creating an archway.
Started a war or what?
I want there to be patches in between where the space is empty.
You know what?
Where the archway.
I'll do you one better.
Each of the brushes.
Now you can just listen. You can't even talk.
A simple way to do that is select our patch. In this case, it is an end cap. And we can press Shift C to cap it. This will bring up this little pop-up dialog.
All done is crazy,
and each of
bro.
these pretty much
Suck my fucking cock.
In this case, we want an inverted end. I want there to be and Shift right square bracket will increase the amount of verts in a curve patch.
I want to see you do some wild shit that Vongo.
I'm exploring, dude.
Here we have a little situation where I'm creating an archway.
I'm in a private area.
Patches in between where it's
don't go in there. Run away.
Where the archway meets each of the brushes. A simple way to do that is.
Dude, I feel like I'm playing Tarkov right now.
In this case, it is an end cap, and we can press.
What the fuck are you playing?
C
2K.
To cap it. This will bring up this little.
This wait time crazier than Tarkov.
And each of these pretty much self-explanatory what they do.
I'm on a 51-minute queue.
In this case, we want an inverted end cap. We'll select
and
it.
That's just me waiting for them to join.
And it'll create.
What's a sidekick?
I don't have one yet. But yeah, all these shits weren't there. They're all question marks. That's why I was like, I need to see what the fuck this shit is. I gotta go up a little more. And I'm getting tired. I have to sleep soon.
Gotta go to a hotel room. Gotta get a hotel room. Fuck, I forgot to get a puffy. There's 5. Holy fuck.
Create these faces. Again, the verts aren't lining up with the patches, so what we're going to do is shift right square bracket to increase them. Another issue running into is that the textures don't align. Up. What we can do is select our patches and then middle mouse click on one of the sides to align the texture up.
I, Henry, I'm going to get my father's sword back.
Good shit.
Okay, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that, gang. Do I have business in here? Definitely do not. Oh my god.
Next, let's go over color editing. To bring and click OK, and it'll create. Another issue running into is that the textures don't align up. What we can do is select our patches and then middle mouse click on one of the sides to align the texture up.
Thank you very much. How was it? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah. What the hell? Let's go. That is good. I'm struggling.
You said Joey time?
This shit that might fix what I said. I said I'm struggling, dude.
Oh yeah.
I can't get this curve patch to work correctly. The textures aren't lining up, dude. Oh, I could do. Oh my god, bro. That's so fire. If I click the middle mouse button, it automatically lines up any texture with whatever's like it matches the. Oh my god. I wish I knew that so much sooner.
Yeah, Joey time. It sounds like, bro.
Look, dude. Hold on. Oh, you're getting. Don't tell me you're getting your ass whooped.
Oh, he's training me.
Oh, okay.
Look, I just pause this shit. Bro, it says open voice channel every time.
Alright, so
You
you
should
see
just say
this?
watch stream.
You see this right here? See how the texture's not lined up?
Yeah, it doesn't look
Like
like
it's
one brick.
cutting?
It looks like 1 1/4. Yeah.
Yeah, look. If I just click the middle mouse button, or if I click it on this, like I select that and click this, now it's seamless.
Wow. Wow. And a line tool.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
I'm fucking. This is what I'm
If you
fucking.
did it the other way and held the other one and clicked the other one, it would do it like vice versa work.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just the same texture
That's
though.
fine.
Bonk.
Oh my god.
I gotta figure out how to do
My
this
god.
curve patch correctly. What, you're getting your ass whooped? Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah. Damn. Damn, bro. He's disgusting. Bruh. Dude, the fighting is so weird.
You getting your ass whooped again, dude?
No, he just taught me some crazy shit, bro.
Oh, heard that.
If
What's fire
you
then?
if you put the sword in a direction and then draw it back like you're about like hold left click like
Like
you're
a
about to
power
swing
strike?
it, and then you switch direction, because when you hold it up, they start blocking already where you're about to hit them. But when you let go, if you switch directions immediately,
Oh,
it'll
so you hit him with
swing
the
the sword the
weave.
other way. Yeah.
Oh,
And then like
shit.
in the middle of the little star that's on their body, it'll tell you when to block and move and shit.
That's
It's pretty
fire.
crazy.
That's why you're getting your ass whooped, dude.
Facts. Archery.
I wonder if you were so insanely cracked, like off rip, if you could like whoop everybody's ass just from the start.
Facts.
And like your parents don't even die or some crazy shit. Because you're just whooping so much ass. Is there like mad different outcomes? Or is it all the
I
same
don't
ending?
know about outcomes like at the end or like throughout the game. I have no idea.
Word up.
There might be though, because it's all the rep told me people will
You
look at me differently
froze.
even if my clothes are
What'd you
dirty.
say? It froze
At the
like
begin
for mad long.
Damn, I said it might be because of the reputation and shit.
Oh, okay, okay. That makes
And
sense.
at the beginning of the game, it told me people will think about me even if my clothes are like dirty and shit. They'll think differently of me.
There probably is mad outcomes then.
Probably $5 game, bro. There's a second one. There's mad DLCs, but there's a second one that is $60.
God damn.
But they get you hooked on this $5 gameplay, bro.
Real shit.
Look, you watch yourself right here. I kind of like this interface. It's kind of crazy. And the map, I love how the map looks.
Yeah, it's pretty fire, man.
We're about to go to the archery, and he's gonna show me how to.
You should definitely, if you fucks with this heavy, you should definitely try out Skyrim and Fallout.
But
Especially
I
since we
think I
got that
like
family shit now. 'Cause now you got all those
bags.
for free.
Well, I can't connect to sensors.
Oh, damn. Never mind then. 'Cause I'm connected to Spencer's. How? Damn, bro. I wonder how you can do that.
Yeah, Booty, I'm about to
I
buy
think.
that game if you want to play it.
Yo, what game? The.
This game.
Oh, I'm cooling. But, yo,
Draw your
didn't you
bow
have to
using
sign
two.
into my Steam account on your PC
Mad long
spending?
ago.
Wasn't that what you did? We'll
Yeah,
probably
mad
have
long
to do
ago.
that for Dat Bongo then to make it work. That's what I was just thinking. I was like, there's no way, 'cause like I'm close to you, but not that close.
No, you're not that close. But remember, mad long ago, we were already in a family.
No, yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
You got fathered in.
maybe it'll work.
I think so. Yeah, if you log in on your PC,
Or
'cause
he
then
just
it's like
logs
I'm
in
in.
to my account on his PC.
Yeah, either way. Let's go, dude. That took so long. Let's see. How long have I been streaming? That'll take.
Nice shot, Tabongo.
Oh, only 40 minutes? It took me 40 minutes if I can make a archway. A seamless archway. Now on to the next spot. This one's gonna be.
Archery is, bro.
What'd you say?
Archery was hard as hell. That's the hardest thing by far.
Oh, you already did that?
Yeah. There's no crosshair, and you can barely control your arms.
Damn, son.
Oh, Henry's about to lose his temper. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Compete with Hans Kopen in archery. All right, I better win this shit. Roll the sleeves up real quick. The rules of the game are simple. You can shoot 7 arrows. The bullseye's worth 3 points. The middle ring. First to finish shooting gets an extra 3 points. Okay, buddy, let's get this shit. Oh, I hit that shit. I hit it again. Let's go. No. Fuck. No. Oh, I'm wasting arrows. Oh, I'm shit out of luck, bro. I'm owe this dude so much shit. Wow. He whipped my ass.
But you keep getting your ass whooped, dude. What's going
Mhm.
on, man?
I have to sword fight with that asshole.
Because you fucked up?
Yep, yep.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
Blocked.
I think you fucking suck. Get in the ring, dude. That's fucked up.
Ah, you fucking prick.
Ooh, this arch is looking good. Okay. More vertices. I need more vertices.
Bitch. Pussy. Oh, I gotta block that, bro. Bitch. Oh, oh, bitch, bro. This is intense as fuck, bro. Hard ass gameplay, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, pussy. Damn. Uh-huh. Oh. Dude, he's a beast, bro. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No. Dude, he is a beast, bro. I beat him in sword fighting. Let's go. Let's go. I just whooped this dude's ass, bro.
Good shit.
I need to go to like crib and sleep somewhere. Yo, 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 yo. Look at the fast travel. It's like a piece on a board. It's pretty vibe.
Can't see it. Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
It's pretty sick, bro. Dude, it's so crazy. You hear like the chainmail that I'm wearing. I'm wearing these things on my arms to shoot the bow and arrow, and you can hear them when I'm running.
I'm here. I'm here.
You know this game's on PS4 too? Or... Which is fire. I'm about to tell Braden. You probably fuck with this shit. Just the crib, bro. I need to sleep. Is it Joey time yet?
Yeah, look, you need one, man. I'm struggling right now, bro. Oh, no, I'm retarded.
Just the thought of the joy made you realize it.
Yeah, no, dead ass. Dead ass, bro. I could just
Just the
fucking...
thought of the joy.
That's all it takes, bro. I could just copy and paste it, and then I could copy and paste this one, and turn this patch into a primitive terrain triangle. Oh my god, dude, I'm a genius.
The soundtrack of this game though is fire.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you
What
just
is it,
get
like
mad
some
like
medieval shit?
yeah, just some medieval ass shit, bro.
Heard that.
I have to go beat the shit out of 2 people just to prove to this guy that I can beat the shit out of him.
Your worth? Oh
Yep.
shit. Do you get like that though? I don't know.
Bro, after what I just learned, I get like that.
After what I've
Hopefully
witnessed,
it's-
dude, I
Hopefully
hope
it's
so,
not
man.
swords. Wait, that's Ringlet right here. What the fuck? Why is he begging?
Goes down bad, bro.
I have to beat this poor ass motherfucker that's begging. I have to pay to fight him. I paid
Told
him
you
2
have to
coins
pay him.
to fight him. Yep,
Yeah.
2 Goshen. And now you just not fight me, like offer it. Oh my god. I forgot how to fight. He's up on my ass, dude.
No, dude, not that old ass man, bro. Come on, dude.
Dude, he just grabs me like so aggressive. Like, how do I grab him? He got no blocks. Yeah, beat the fucking bricks off him. Knock his bitch ass out. Get me. Yes. I'm looting his bitch
Let's
ass,
go,
bro.
dude.
Oh, give me that. Give me that. Die of misfortune. Give me that. Give me that. Give me my fucking bread back. All 35 here. Fucking yup. Shrinking play. Die up. Work boots. I'm about to strip him his clothes, bro. Give me all that. Good looks. Bitch, you won. I beat the dude's ass. Let's fucking go. That's the first person I knocked the fuck out, bro. Now I'm gonna go do it to his boy. Is this
how
where
you
he be
feeling,
staying
dude?
now? No, I didn't kill him. I just knocked him out.
That's how you feeling right now?
And robbed him, yeah.
Watch out for that guy.
Where's homie at? Wait, what?
Watch out for that guy, that bongo, man. He's dangerous on the streets.
Alright,
Look
now
at
I'm
that
gonna go beat the
arch,
shit out of
man.
him.
It's a little fucked
What,
up on
this?
the corner.
Oh, they're talking about this shit.
Oh, that's an arch too.
Right?
Yeah, that's
Just
a way better
coincidence.
arch than mine, bro.
Nah, that one looks fire. Is that, what is that?
It's for the hospital.
That's gas.
It's just a little fucked up on the corner. It's too slim there.
Oh, I do see that. I do see that now that you said it. I would
Yeah,
have.
yeah, see, dude.
It's because you're making it. You just see every little mistake.
That's the gift and curse of artists. Every single thing I make, I'm like, I see that in, and then I'll never drop shit because of it. Especially music, bro. Happens a lot with music. Hear one small frequency, and you're like, no, I can't do it. That 0.1 second of static noise that nobody else can hear.
Look at this public shitter. No door, bro. Like there's
Look at this
they
public
must have had doors, bro.
Yeah, it's probably just so you can walk in them and use it. But, well, no, they have doors that... Do they have any doors that swing open in this game?
Oh yeah, look at this.
It'll just swing right open, right? Yeah, so they...
Wait, no,
they
I
could
didn't
do
open that. This bitch opened that. I didn't open that. This bitch behind me coincidentally opened it. Look.
The animation's still there, though. Oh, yeah. You should be able to do that.
You get
in
a
the
full
bathroom,
blow.
too.
Yeah. No, I think they're just signifying that they didn't have doors on the bathroom. There's chicken coop. Apparently, there's mad
Why
chicken.
they
in
got
the game.
doors on the front of the house?
Chicken? I'm killing people with
You
chicken.
want doors on the bathroom, too, back then? Bro?
Facts. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I already heard it's all that retard. I need my stamina and shit to get up. I don't know how to do that because I'll be running out of breath crazy, bro. This dude's serious here.
Okay, I'm gonna just keep it like that with the crop part. It doesn't look that
I didn't mean to. Sorry, buddy.
Gotta find a way to curve the rooftop too. I want it just like curved. I don't want it pointy. I gotta fix the lighting now that I built this. But first, copy and paste this. to
Dude,
the
the
other
bell
side.
is ringing in the game from like this church.
It's time to go pray, dude.
Does it tell me what time it is in here somewhere?
Time to
Maybe
pray.
on the map. Nah, it's like probably like struck the hour or something.
Did you
Oh yeah, I
pray?
can see what time it is. Look. Yeah. It's 12. It struck 12 and the fucking bell rang in the church. That is amazing.
Okay. What's up, chicken eater? Oh, you tatted up, bro? Oh shit, Jake got a tattoo, bro. Guess who did that? Let me see it. Bruce. Like, it looks like a Bruce character. That's pretty fire, bro. Oh boy, what you doing in Vince's chat? Am I cooked? Wait, what? Oh. T-Virus. Oh my god, you know who made that, bro? You know who made those? This guy, bro. Who made those designs, bro? I should've... Look, see how it says sample for Ed's B-Day? Come on now. Am I cracked, bro? I'm built different with the designs. I should've put the Jake virus. You have infected me with the Jaconator virus. Beyond cooked.
Oh,
What did you just say? You injected what? Oh my god. Are we cooked, chat?
Or cooked.
Dude, are you tismed out? You're tizzing out right now, dude? That's why? I think you're tizzing out, gango. It sounded like it, bro. You're a zombie. Rob Zombie? What about a Rob Zombie poster? What's that? I've never watched the Lil Uzi Vert Nard War. Not gonna lie. It's a Rob Zombie poster. What the fuck?
Look at the horses drip.
Yo, look at the horse drip, Jake. Damn, son. Yo, why he pull up
Yeah, the
like that,
shiesty.
bro?
He got the shiesty.
He
on.
got a shiesty out. Why he pull up like that to the function? Bro's geeking, bro. Looking at the wall and shit. Jake, have you ever heard of this game, bro? How do you know it off rip, bro?
I told him yesterday.
Oh, you told him yesterday? Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say, bro. He's like, isn't that like Kingdom Come 3?
Oh my god. That's so funny. Is this dude a beggar too? Oh my god, I have to beat this two poor people.
Yeah, I've never seen that. Nah, bro. I seen a lot of Nardwar too, bro. Okay, yeah, he's had a lot of with Lil Uzi. Maybe that's why. He has a lot. You gotta watch the Tyler the Creator ones. He has a bunch with him. The new album. Oh, bro. Oh, it's over with, bro. 2024 best album of the year, bro. Chromacopia. I'm telling you, bro. It's coming in 8 days. Yeah, 1 week. Well, a week and a day. It's gonna be like Igor #2, I'm thinking. Look at this, bro. Oops. Yeah, bro. It's fire. And in his last album, he killed them all off. So this is a whole new person. This is what you're talking about, right? Yeah, this video was fire.
Look at this.
You got a
Ooh,
bunch of
weave.
crazy. You gotta watch his older videos, like Tamale. You like Tamale? You never watched Tamale? Oh my god. They said I calmed down since the last album. Well,
He's never seen that video?
no.
He's gonna love when he's jumping on that
Yeah,
leg
that's what I
bitch.
was thinking, right? When he's jumping, he's gonna be like, yo, this. The whole video, honestly, is crazy as hell.
Oh, whoa,
Go
whoa,
watch
whoa,
that one,
whoa.
Jake.
Back
That
up,
one's
back
insane.
up.
But what? What were you gonna say? That is kind of old Tyler the Creator nowadays.
Damn, I walked right into that one.
Oh, he was doing some crazy shit, bro. That was when me and Bruce, like, we found him super, super early. Bro, what was that, dude? See You Again was also very old, dude. That was from, like, 2018, bro. Or 2017. See You Again? That's from Flower Boy, bro. That's 3 albums ago. You gotta listen to the new ones, bro. It ain't nothing like that. He was all bars on the last album. All rapping. That ain't even the last album. Earthquake is on freaking Igor, bro. Call Me If You Get Lost is the most recent album. You ain't tapped in, bro. You're not tapped in, twin. At all, Twinsky. What happened?
I just flinched in the game. Like, I flinched in real life.
You gotta listen to Lumberjack, bro. But no, watch the Tamale video first. Tamale video goes crazy.
Dude, how does he just keep grabbing me?
You just keep getting your ass whooped, dude?
No,
Okay.
bro. But like, how does he keep grabbing me?
Impressive. These are dookie chicks.
Watch this weave. Watch this weave. I'm out of weave. Uh huh. Damn, bro, he grabs me though.
Grabbing ass ninja. You don't get no points for that.
I wanna go to LA.
I might have fixed it already. Let's go. Let's see. Fingers crossed. I hope I fixed the lighting.
Oh, I knocked him the fuck out. Nah, I looted him. I just left him there naked in his fucking pajamas.
Wow.
Let's go. But I'm fucked up right now. Am I like, how the fuck?
Damn, bro, this lighting is hella harsh on the outside. It's like clipping crazy. How can I fix this? Oh no, my friend. Oh no. Okay. Okay, my friend. About to bump some goddamn motherfucking goddamn Ekerbex Kruger. That motherfucking that good shit, man. That motherfucking yeah. Off a lot of yeah.
We don't give a fuck about the shit you said. I don't care, yeah. Fuck the middleman. You just with the middleman. Fuck over in the middleman. And everything that's inside me, yeah. I'm tripping up for drugs and I'm like, oh well. I'm swearing on my wounds. Yeah. I took so many drugs, yeah, I'm feeling good. I don't even know how I do it. Waste all this time on this shit. Yeah, rockin' better than since I've been a pen. She asked to show me. I say CDG, baby, come in here. I told her come in here. Hands on your knees, baby. Hands on your knees, baby. Hands on your knees, baby. Hands on your knees, baby.
Now pop that SSC me, baby. DMT got me crazy. LAD made me pop that SSC me, baby. THC got me lazy. DMT made me crazy. LAD made lucid. Say me, I be posting in the realms with entities around got psychedelics, what you need. Tripping in the stew, floating high to the beat.
Brain radio.
Brain radio.
Brain radio.
Shout at me for the brain radio. She don't want me, it's okay. I got 8 hoes, half full fentanyl. Not a case closed. But wait though, wait ho. Bitch want me, but she don't notice. I'm tripping, tweaking, lost in a psychosis. Stuck in a loop, but I'm still focused. I'm with the troops on the tree, steady smoking. And we still going off of SSC. I'm steady rolling off of LAD. I'm in a psychosis. DMT in my brain. Only reason I be flowing. Bitch want my dick. See if you could throw it. All of these days I'm so high, I be floating. Well, yet I'm still going. I be stuck in a psychosis. Tripping, tweaking in a psychosis. Tripping, looping in a psychosis. A psychosis, a psychosis.
I fixed the outside and fucked up the inside. Fixing the outside.
Can't wait for my money on the third pitch. No invention for me. I'm saying I'll be third. I'll be at my word. Sideways on the line. Chicken through the pit. I'm buying on the cut. Leave my head touch. Never fucking lie. Ain't your ass cat. Down up. Wait up. Down the river. Look at the uses. Against your eyes. Lay this up. Something like that. I feel this psychosis. I'm losing my grip on reality. All these business, all these drugs, everything. Lost my focus. She suck it until my legs are shaking. I can't even fucking focus. I'm having psychosis. I'm having psychosis. I'm having psychosis. I'm having psychosis. I'm sniffing on these lines. I'm having psychosis. Feeling like I'm falling.
Triple means I be mixing triple double stacking.
Seeing inside this fucking world, let's see. Video vixen, you it's so needy. I want you on this body. Diamonds on my feet, and I'm feeling trying to baby. Yeah, I'm flying. Yeah, it took another year, and I'm flying. Me and this man, doing it in strings. I'm like fucking carpet, yeah, on the knee. That's the sound of the breeze. I'm taking me in here. You're staying in the space. Let's take a test. Don't let it
Researching acid diethylamide.
I have perfected lighting. Built different, dude. Oh my god. Let's go. Very nice. Very, very nice. No, that's not very nice. Bruh. Whatever.
Come on, where's the trust?
The chop shop is getting there, man. Oh my god, bro. This shit is about to go so crazy, bro. When this map is fully done.
Something creative flow.
Fighting the third guy.
Third?
Yep.
You fucked up again or something?
Nah, I had to fight the 2 to prove my worth to him that I
Oh,
could fight him.
facts.
Greedy as fuck, greedy as fuck, greedy as fuck.
Damn, bro, he's whooping me. He's whooping me.
I've been with this bun.
Seeing that. You gotta hit the weaves on him. See a weave.
He just grabs me. Like, I don't get it.
You gotta hit him with the pump fake weave. Yeah. Oh, that hurt my nose. Oh, I never enjoyed that joke.
Look at that weave. Oh,
I'm swerving in the rover. I'm feeling like Jesus.
Little bit of blew my heart. I be riding around town with some zips of fire. Okay, shawty's fat cougar, you not like the other guys. You be dripping, missing pyro with the number 9 like what? They be greedy at fault, she can't get a dime. But they be needy at fault, but she hella fine. Cougar rolling up the tree is the expensive kind. If I count up on it, just 10 and all your bitches fine. What? Big cat talking, blew my heart. Can't believe a dumb bitch that blew my heart. God damn, I can't believe a bitch that blew my heart. Damn, she blew my heart. Bitch, that blew
we.
my heart.
Oh no, no, chill out.
You see what happens when you tune into Brain. Radio baby.
Dang.
I put your body in the cup, you really thought it was that simple. Waves in the river. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll figure it out. I cut you down, cut your body
Fucked up.
cut your body up, throw it in the garbage. But I'm feeling sorry, breathing money, honey. Yeah, pick a party, and I feel all the money. I stuffed the bundles in
Damn.
my packages. I'm flying overseas, I'm blowing it. Bust it all
Get
on
up.
the face.
Get up.
Trace, I don't need a trace, I don't need a trace. Bitch, I on the mid. Bitch, I didn't need a trace.
You got knocked the fuck out, motherfucker.
I can't get up.
Cougar cleaning up the fingerprints. I can't leave no trace.
Yeah.
Got a ghost gun, ghost clip, ghost pill. I'm finna take. My
Nice
leg
shit,
got
bro.
my heart beating
He
at a
wrong.
fast pace. Think that shit lace, but I still finna take.
He whooped my
Play my
ass,
cards
bro.
right now on that king of the place. I be tossing with my clean, she slim thing with a cute
Bitch,
face.
keeps getting his ass
I
whipped.
do this shit, I just got a ghost gun filled with hollow tips. They don't understand how Cougar do this shit. Cougar crept in the cut.
Although I don't know how to get like
They
help.
don't understand how do this shit. Cougar stupid lady. They don't understand how we do this shit. They don't understand
I'm
how
kinda
we can
fucked.
do this shit. And on the finger. Cougar cleaning up the fingerprints. I can't leave no trace. Got a ghost gun, ghost clip, ghost pill. I'm finna take. My leg got my heart beating at a fast pace. Think that shit lace, but I still finna take. Play my cards right now on the king of the place. I be tossing with my clean, she slim thing with a cute face. I do this shit, I just got a ghost gun filled with hollow tips. They don't understand how Cougar do this shit. Cougar crept in the cut, now you hiding little bitch. They don't understand how do this shit. Cougar, stupid lady. They don't understand how we do this shit. They don't understand how we could do this shit.
My brain is malfunctioning.
Cougar, give me his bitch. Go up, light a joint, spark a split, cause it's Cougar. Give me his bitch. Go up, light a joint, spark a split, cause it's Cougar. Back in it, bitch. Go roll up, light a joint, spark a split, cause it's Cougar. Back in it, bitch. Go roll up, light a joint, spark a split, up it. Off a 44, I was thinking of losing it. Off a Tyson.
What'd you say?
No. I thought the map would have looked different at night.
Oh shit. That would be fire.
I'm mixing shrooms, I don't know what time is. I be tripping, I be looping, had to rewind it. I be looping, I be tripping, see I rewind it.
My brain is malfunctioning.
I guess it does. Because there's stars on it.
Go up, light a joint, spark a split, cause it's Cougar. hours, think I'm losing it. Off a test, I'm mixing shrooms, I don't know what time is. I be tripping, I be looping, had to rewind it. I be looping, I be tripping, see I rewind it. They ask me how I mix all these potions in that crate. Whipping up that deems, I'll be back in 10 minutes. I be cooking in that lab like I was a scientist. I be tweaking, I be geeking, ain't nobody has this. Nah, ain't nobody has me. Off of S, sometimes in shrooms at that PDMT. Why you tryna get me mad? Hold that name Kruger B. I ain't had no dad, bitch. My brother was my OG. Bitch, at that point you know me. At that point you wanna combo, it's gon' cost a fee. At that point like a rondo, steady catching threes. I'm a jointin' like I'm mad dope, I'm cheating heavy trees. Cause I'm back in it, bitch. Go roll up, light a joint, spark a split. Cause it's Kruger, back in it, bitch. Go roll up, light a joint, spark a split. Kruger, what, back in it, bitch. Go roll up, light a joint, spark a whoa, Kruger.
Brain radio. Music, 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 music for your brain.
Are you ready to lose your mind?
Brain radio.
Used to ride around town with zips in a strata. Now I got clips, stuff in a couch and a mattress. Now the admin to pull up. No, you can't get the address. I got apps on every corner, but who could never like it? Need a hit in a puff co. I'm feeding for a daddy by the age of 16. Who could be with getting daddy? I might slice it, I might dice it, I might have to get a stabbing if you try. And then one of the gang is getting tragic. You don't want no static. Kruger in the leg, crapping evil dog magic. Mama asked me where I get them biscuits. I be tripping, I got bread in every basket. When I die, bury me in an iced out casket. Kruger, how much the kicks? 200 plus taxes, known for swiping CC digits. All that credit, I be maxing every one of these strains. Got different aromatics. If you try any one of the gang is getting tragic. Kruger used to ride around town with zips in the stratus. Now I got clips, stuff in a couch and a mattress. Shout at me to pull up. Now you can't get the address. I got outside every corner, but Kruger never like it. Need a hit for the puff co. I'm feeding for a David by the age of 16. Kruger people getting tatted. I might slice it, I might dice it, I might have to get the stabbing if you try. And then one of the gang is getting tragic. You don't want no static. Kruger in the leg, crafting evil dog magic. Mama asked me where I get the biscuits. I be trapping, I got bread in every basket. When I die, bury me in an iced out casket. Kruger, how much the kicks? 200 plus taxes, known for swiping CC digits. All that credit, I be maxing every one of these strains. Got different aromatics. If you tryna spark up, then you better get the matching Kruger. Kruger, whoa. Let's go. Press play, Kruger, whoa. Go. Kruger, I just might drop a, hold up, what? I just might drop a, hey, Kruger, I just might drop a dab, get it fried as fuck. I just might grab the grip, just light that bitch up. Mix of pinks with the perps, I got high off drugs. When she staring at me, I just know she tryna fuck. SSC, THC, DMT, get stuck. They don't even know I served all the fiends in the tuck. They don't even know I had all the beans in the trunk. But now I got a PhD in swiping dumps. Got bins, got pins. What you need? Got an awful lot of loud stuff in the
Dude, I don't get how I'm supposed
got an
to take
awful
a
lot of
bath.
tracks compiled on a USB. I got an awful lot of blemish tucked in a SUV. The name's Kruger B. I ain't what I used to be. Can do designs for free. Gotta pay a hefty fee. Pyro kicks 200 a piece. Pull up, come shop with me. Like, bitch is Kruger, I never sleep. Got dumps, got bins, got pins. What you need? Got an awful lot of loud stuff in a Louis V. Got an awful lot of tracks compiled on a USB. I got an awful lot of blemish tucked in a SUV. Yeah, in a SUV. Hey, Kruger, press play. Whoa. I doing drugs ain't bad for your health. Mama says I doing drugs ain't bad for your health. Mama says I doing drugs ain't bad for your health. But fuck it, ma, I can deal with what I'm dealt. You disrespect Kruger, you disrespect yourself. Walking around with cash, that's an awful lot of wealth. Mama says I doing drugs is bad for your health. But fuck it, ma, I can deal with what I'm dealt. You disrespect Kruger, you disrespect yourself. Walking around with cash, that's an awful lot of wealth. Mama says I doing drugs is bad for your health. But fuck it, ma, I can deal with what I'm dealt. Hit the bone to this song, then spark up the L. Shorty asked me what's the jacket, she can't tell it's Pele Pale. She cute but not smart, she don't know how to spell. So if I'm cheating, she can't read the text, how can she tell? Kruger creeping through the night, real stealth. I'm playing tricks on a bitch, might cast a spell. Kruger, you so evil, where you came from, hell? Well, heaven ain't real, so I can't really tell.
I was like, what was that?
Brain radio. Music for your brain. Are you ready to lose your mind?
Took 3 tabs with a triple stack. All I see is threes. Do so many drugs. Hope my dukes ain't mad at me. Stupid dumb little bitch. The name Kruger B. Just cause you're pretty don't mean you can get the drug for free. You gotta throw a 50 ball to get a bag of tree. Hoes love to give me kitty. They all shake that at for me. Posted up in New York City trying to tax some metros. Used to serve all of them boomers. Used to serve that Petro. Used to have that trap booming, but the name ain't Metro. Bitch, the name ain't Kruger B. Can you get that through your hell? Bricks of Molly in a Benz, taking bricks in front
It's
of
time to build
beds,
out the
dodging
chop
cops and
shop.
chasing death, but fuck it, on to the next quest. Trip the
Some more.
meats inside the stew, finna take 3 hits and zoom in a forest off a shrooms. Kruger, bitches Kruger, what it do? This Molly got me in a mood, I'm dancing in an empty room. Kruger, but the room is filled with people. We the same, now we not equal. Off these tabs, I'm feeling evil. Cause that bass is steady booming. Why that Molly got me zooming? I be zooted, I be booted. Put 3 hits and then start cruising. So many strings, I'm picking, choosing. She fuck with lames, that shit so stupid. This shit name is Kruger B. You know I get to it. Bitch, the name is Kruger B. You know how I get to it. Bitch, the name is Kruger B. You know how I get to it. Hold it in, going press play, smoking gas, hitting dabs.
Brain radio.
I'm just smoking gas, hitting dabs. I'm here to smoking J. Kruger B.
Music for your brain.
Then going press play, smoking gas, hitting dabs. I'm here to smoking J. Kruger B. On the station, then going press play, smoking gas, hitting dabs. I'm here to smoking J. Kruger B. On the station, then going press play. Hold up, then going press play, smoking gas, hitting dabs. I'm just smoking gas, hitting dabs. I'm here to smoking J. Kruger B. On the station, then going press play.
The chop shop is about to be the same deal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the bitch with the drip.
Bitch got drip?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
A lot of drip.
Oh, that is.
Brain is malfunctioning.
Okay, okay.
There's hella shit. Let's see what she'll buy. My stolen shit.
Powered by Pyro. Brain radio. Music for your brain.
I be so high, I don't think I'll last. Roll off a molly, I trip off a tab. I be so high, I don't think I'll last. Roll off a molly, I trip off a.
Brain radio.
I be so high, I don't think I'll last. Roll off a molly, I trip off a tab. I be so high, I don't think I'll last. Roll off a molly, I'm trip off a tab. I'm candy flipping.
Music for your brain.
I'm candy flipping, flipping, flipping. I'm candy flipping.
Let's see if she'll do it.
What?
I'm gonna see if she's gonna buy my stolen shit. Oh.
You can charge them any price you want.
I'm haggling. Bam, rotational lock. See, you said no because she knows it's stolen. But if this shop's open, that means the other one is not too. Yeah.
Brain radio. Music for your brain.
I can either have a bath and launder my garments. I can heal my wounds. I can heal my wounds, bath and laundry. To pay for a wench and everything that goes with that, get a haircut, get a shave. I can hire a wench.
What's that?
Like a whore.
Nice.
I'm 30, bro. Let me go like 27, maybe. Come on. All right, bro. You're bugging, dog. 28. Me in the middle. Bruh. Oh, 28. Bet. 4 hours. Bro, I took the longest bath known to history. What the fuck? Spa day. I'm about to hire a wench. Pay for a wench. How much? 40? I'm not paying that much.
Broke bitch.
I only got 28, bruh.
Damn, broke it.
So the baths give you full health. That's how you get full health. Come to the bath. How am I rocking right now? Oh, bro, that they give you 100 everything. 100 health, 100 nourishment, 100 energy, everything. That's fire. How the fuck do I get over there? Just walking through the woods. What kind of foot is that? There's a mushroom. Yo, I'm gathering this mushroom, bro. Let's fucking go.
Collecting shrooms?
Yeah, I collected a mushroom. Oh, oh! Sent me flying backwards. Bro, I gotta go this way. Come on. Come on, bro. Let me through. Toilet. Toilet. Look at these fat ass pigs, bro.
What the?
It's a boar. Doggo. Doggo. Little farm. Jeez.
exclusive. Postpaid exclusive.
You don't have a spade. Where the fuck is the spade, brother? Where the fuck is this?
Took a ghost pill. Now I'm dead. I gotta go all the way back and get this dude's fucking shovel. Fuck, bruh. It's already nighttime when I dig this bitch up. Every time I stare over my second monitor, I just see Spencer's profile picture.
It scares you, right?
Yeah.
Scares me too, dude.
Can you tell me where the fuck the shovel is? Ask him, I forgot what he said, bro. Somewhere. Is this the spot? Is this my crib right here?
You got a new crib?
Yeah, it is. Alright.
That's your new crib?
No. This is like just where I'm staying. I owe him some debt. He said near the barn somewhere. What's the barn, bro? It's indeed a barn. I don't... Oh, I see it. Oh my god, I can't pick it up. Oh, I can pick it up. Let's fucking go. Now, on our way to go dig this bitch up. Another mushroom. This one's fat as fuck. Bruh.
What happened? Is
Just
that
dug this bitch out.
bruh? What the hell, dude?
Oh my gosh. He compared popping a lock like lock picking it to popping a woman's cherry. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, look at this one.
Oh, snap. That's a nice room doing right there.
Look at this dandelion field. Nah, this is a gorgeous game, bro. Like,
That is pretty beautiful.
pretty $5 right here, bro.
It
Looking
is
at
very
$5. The music in my ears right now just feels like I'm walking to the end of a movie, bro. I have to sneak into this dude's house, though. So I'm gonna go over here and pass some fucking time.
It's just like Fallout 2.
Be passing time and shit, sleeping.
Yeah, or you could just like go sit in a chair, or literally you just press on. I don't know what key it is on the
P?
computer. Now you press like, I know on the controller it's like the select button instead of the pause, like the opposite one.
Oh yeah, like the options one on Xbox
Yeah,
controller.
the options button. You press that. And you can be however you want. Because some
There's mad
merchants,
animals here.
like if you wait long enough, a merchant will reset and drop some like rare ass items in the shop.
Quiet dog, don't bark.
It's a Ghost Pill exclusive. I'm running out of funds.
It's a demon classic.
Gone with the wind. Didn't even know what I took from him. I was like, that shit. That shit. Was it even there, bro?
It's all good, it's all good. And she got with a caliber. And she keep the dope in the sun. Never really wish me much that long. I'm like, baby, come and fucking run. I like it when you dance something. I like it when you dance something. I like it when you dance something. Let me see you twirl. I like it when you dance something. I like it when you she flirty. I'm taking access pills with this bitch is ready. I'm feeling up and down, we gon' move for hours in the fast side. I feel another feeling on me. I feel another feeling with the mind. I keep this cup inside, but they wanna try it. To make everything around me create. Who would've thought I only need to love you? Forever in love. I'm attached to you from the start. It was all in front of my eyes. You were here all along. Just on the deck, just on the deck. All I needed was you, huh? All I needed was you. I think I found you, new love. Who would have thought I only needed to love you? I think I found you, I only needed to love you. Forever in love, I'm attached to you from the start. It was all in front of my eyes. I think I found you, you were here all along, just on the deck. All I needed was you, huh?
Is it joke time again already? Oh my god. Bro, I got beat up again, bro. To be fair, I was in his house and he is an executioner, but
Bruh, what are you doing, man, bro?
shit is wrong, bro.
What do you think you're doing, man?
What is that?
Who's what?
Piping?
Yeah.
Piping?
Getting the garage going. It's getting there, slowly but surely.
Are you gonna put a Crown Vic on the lift?
I'll put a Crown Vic on the lift.
No.
You want it on the display center?
Nah. It's on the lift.
Put it on the lift.
If you put a lift in there, put it on the
No,
lift.
there's, yeah, this is gonna be the chap. This is gonna be. Don't look
Crown
like
Vic and a Mini Cooper.
Crown Vic and the Mini Coupe. Yeah, these are just placeholders right now, just to see how to fit it all. Crown Vic and Mini Coupe. Let me see if I can. Let's see. Crown.
I wish there was an auto run on this shit.
Oh, what did they do to the Crown Vic, dude?
Jeez.
Nah, wait, why is it so low poly? Oh my god.
That's really high quality, but it looks like
Yeah.
shit.
They fucked that shit up.
It's a police interceptor one.
I think it's a phone scan of a real life one. Because a lot of these are like those ones, you know what I'm talking about, where they like just take pictures that go all around the car or something like that, or all around the model. Just take a bunch of pictures and it converts to a 3D model. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I think that's what that one was. Damn, they don't have a your color Crown Vic, but I could probably change it. This one's so bad, bro. What is going on?
What the fuck is happening right here? Oh my god, it's dead on us on a pool of dead bodies, bro. That black one's fire. The non-cop one?
Right. This kind of looks like my work, okay. From the front row.
Probably like an older year.
Let me see what. Let me see if they got the Taurus in that bitch. Am I spelling it? Damn, bro, they don't got my one. Oh, I can't even download
Apparently I'm drunk.
Drunk bastard.
Something creative flow state by looking at this dumb bitch.
Brain. Radio
Greedy as fuck, greedy as fuck, greedy as fuck. Space is all
Damn.
all my fucking money. I've been with this bunny. I don't play with snow bunnies. I can do it right. Japanese kind of bitch. And I'm failing all the tests. And I'm not the fucking pit. And I'm in the pit. Have a shot going out. Let it bounce. I'm fucking on your house. And I do it like a notch. Like a nose. Like a cattle. Like a song. Rapping on it up. And it's all on the drop. Skirting on this bitch. And I'm feeling like a lot. Fucking on this bitch. Yeah, I'm on a cop. I'm swerving in the roof. I'm feeling like she's so history through my eye. I'm swerving in the rover. I'm feeling like she's so bitch just blew my eye.
Little bit done blew my heart. I be riding around town with some sister file cage. Shotty said, Cougar, you not like the mother guys. You be dripping, missing pyro with the number 9. Like what? They be greedy at fault. She can't get a dime. But they be needy at fault. But she hella fine. Cougar rolling up that tree is the expensive kind. If I count up all this, just 10 and all y'all bitches fine. What? Big cat talking. Blew my heart. Can't believe a dumb bitch that blew my heart. God damn, I can't believe a bitch that blew my heart. Damn, she blew my heart. She blew my heart.
You've seen what happens when you tune into Brain. Radio baby.
I put your body in the cup, you really thought it was that simple. Waves in the river, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm figured out. I cut you all up, cut your body up, cut your body up, throw it in the garbage. But I'm feeling sorry, breathing running harder. Yeah, I pick the party and I feel it on the molly. I stuff the bundles in my IQGs. I'm flying overseas, I don't belong here. Bust it all on the face, I don't leave a trace, I don't leave a trace, I don't leave a trace. They gonna honor me, bitch, I didn't leave a trace. You gon' be selling the stairs for the other. Fuck, give me clown forever, bitch.
Cougar cleaning up the fingerprints. I can't leave no trace. Got a ghost gun, ghost clip, ghost pill. I'm finna take. My leg up my heart beating at a fast pace. Think that shit lace, but I still finna take. Play my cards right now. I'm the king of the place. I be tossing with my clean. She slim thick with a cute face. I do this shit. I just got a ghost gun filled with hollow tips. They don't understand how Cougar do this shit. Cougar crept in the cut. Now you hiding, little bitch. They don't understand how do this shit. Cougar stupid lady. They don't understand how
I just dropped 4 chickens, 5 chickens, and a pair of boots on the ground. Stay there. That's funny as fuck.
Were you overweight?
Yeah.
Shit, man.
It's literally just like Fallout, huh?
Facts.
Is that how
That's-
Skyrim
it's-
is too? You can't
I
be
was gonna
overweight?
say it's just like an RP. It's an RPG. Every RPG is like that.
There's GTA and RPG.
Nah, not the same type. Kinda though.
Yeah, I just robbed that dude's whole house, bro. And I was only sent there for a band, like a little rubber band, or not rubber, copper band. That's worth shit. But I stole his whole crib. Took all his fits and shit, bro.
Heard that. Do you have some drugs?
But I don't know where to sell it at because some people turn me down because it's stolen. I find like a yeah. The bad guys. Oh, I almost just dropped my popcorn. Joey time, by the way.
Joy time? Oh shit.
Yeah. Also, look what I got.
Is that a hatchet?
The
Oh,
axe.
you just flipped that
Yep.
shit. Oh shit. It's pretty fire. Yo, Bruce. I never got to tell you because Jake was wigging out, but the tape is fire. Sorry. The sped up version? Yeah, it was fire. Yeah. Nah, it sounded good. I was fucking with it. Heard that. I think he heard some of it when I was playing it in the stream before too. A couple days ago.
Yo.
Because he commented the bars and I was like, wait, what? Jake is he? I didn't even know Jake was in here. Facts. Can't find a good card link, man.
Yo, Cougar, the dude that sent me to go steal the ring off the dead body is the dude that buys the stolen goods. He just told me I'll take anything off you.
Wait, what'd you say? The what?
The dude that told me to go get the ring off the dead body
Oh, he had.
is the guy that sells that or that buys that shit. So I'm about to sell him all the stolen goods I got.
I can't find a good car lift, man. Ooh, I am gonna need a car jack. I need some rims too. I wanna make like a wall of rims. Right? Like some like what is it? Can't think of it. Jesus Christ, $79 for this? Yeah, for a box truck, bro. See that bongo, they're not all free, bro. This
For
one's
a
$79
box
for
truck?
this box truck.
Damn.
Bro. It's very high quality, but gang, box truck? $79. Right.
I'm getting my money up and not my funny up, bro.
You get your money up, not your funny up.
I got 137.7 coins. Total money. Let's fucking go. It's called Grashkin.
Got the breach?
Possession.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, Grashin. Grashin. That's what the money's called. Grashin.
The Bretian.
Alright, well now I know how to lockpick locks and thief, and I fucking lured him away from the spot. I'm gonna go beat the shit out that final dude now.
You got a fan? Let's go. There is that. That's fine.
This is a long ass game, I can already tell. It's gonna take forever to beat.
Baby B40. Probably have an engine ground too.
Took a ghost pill. Now I'm dead.
Ooh, and then I'll get an engine. Where's Benny at, dude? That's a cool car engine. That's kinda cool. Ooh, the turbo. Oh, you gotta pay for it.
Oh, weave the fuck out of here. I'm whooping your ass this time, brother. Got him cornered. Uh-huh, bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. Knocked you the fuck out this time.
Whooping ass.
Open ass, bro. Dorky, robbing that. 44? Get thief, my boy. And that hat. I'm gonna need that hat. That should look like his work, right? Thanks, gang. Wait, what can I do with this dude? Oh, I can grab his body? Shit. Slammed him while he's fucking down, bitch. Let's go. I got my money up, not my buddy up.
How much money you got?
I don't know yet. Hold up. I got 186.
Okay. You need like 4K though, right? For
I need
one
like
of those
700
shops.
for like fire ass
Didn't one of
sword.
those
I
shops
need
have
like.
something that costed 4K though?
I had like 4 things in my item.
Oh shit.
Like you have a basket in your shopping, and I had like 4 things in my basket.
What did you need to cop though? So 700?
Yeah, like a swords are like 700.
You need a
What's-
fucking musket.
Yeah, a gun.
Yeah, musket.
You know, if there's a gun, that'd be like a crossbow.
Yeah, thanks. Rock.
It takes place in 1403.
Jesus. How do they even have swords? They should have just rocks, bro. And turds. Oh wait, they do.
They have turds, yeah.
They got the turds on.
Tons of turds. Get up.
This car
Come on,
looks
Henry.
crazy, bro.
Time to
What's
go.
that?
What is this buff that I have right now?
This is a funky ass car.
That is a funky ass car.
It's like
It's
a
a crazy
train
car.
car. So it's
Wash
like
myself
crazy.
before I go out. You're telling me it takes me an hour to walk that far?
But like, hit my rack.
Whoa.
It's not giving me what I want, man.
Bro, why does he wanna... No way, this dude just... Spencer? He's probably like in a Xbox party, playing 2K, having the time of his life.
Spenny, come back.
He loves 2K.
Spender, come back. I need to ask you a question. Spender, come back.
Fuck you. Look at me like that, my boy. Oh, that's a real one. You got a big ass sword
I
on.
got the car lift for Vic.
Let's go.
And I got a Vic.
Let's
I
go.
got a texture though. I'm gonna. Never mind. I'm not telling you.
Why you not telling me, Butty
I'm
boy?
gonna Photoshop your face in the windshield.
Wow.
Or at least try to.
What is this place? It's a church. It's the guardian of like the lord of this place. It's a fucking church, bro. What the fuck is this? Hello, Captain Menard.
Get the fuck out of my face.
What the fuck did he just tell me to do? Ports with Bailiff. Look at the Louis Vuitton horse, bro.
Oh shit.
This is like the kings and shit's horses, like the lord's horses.
I fuck with the other one better though. That other one was crazy with the mask.
Yeah.
Why was the horse shiestied up, dude? That was crazy.
They're waiting in line to wash themselves. Gotta cut them. Boom, got them.
You're a piece of dirt, dude. They've been waiting all morning.
I get the longest loading screen ever. Just to wash my face. Those rims are crazy looking.
I know, right, dude? They got some pretty crazy rims on here. Ooh, I see a crazy one in this. The 4Gs? Oh, shit. Okay, I think I found the spot I was supposed to be at. Oh my god, yes.
This dude at my job has like this lowered truck,
And he got
and
4G
he has these crazy rims on it, but has like BBS stickers slapped on them.
What the hell?
It's crazy.
Yeah, the rim wall is gonna be insane, dude. Chop Chop's about to be insane, dude.
Report to the bailiff, bro. Like, I'm trying, dog.
Million triangles? I can't do that. That's crazy. It's like a million triangles too. Yo, Spenny, dude.
You are only human.
If you could choose a car, what car would you want to have in the chop shop?
The Killdozer.
The Killdozer.
You ever hear? Do you know what that is?
I don't know what that is. Is it?
Look it up. It's fucking wild.
I gotta like actually Google it. Killdozer. This thing?
Tell me that's not an apocalypse ass
Wait
fucking.
a second. I think that was actually in there.
Like that tank is fucking hard.
This tank?
Like, dude, that's apocalypse ready.
Okay. So this in the chop shop?
Yeah, dude, that's my secret fucking thing I've been.
Oh shit. Oh, I can't download it, damn it, dude.
Damn.
I'll find another one.
But nah, just like it really doesn't matter. Some cool ass car.
You're
Or
the
if you
car
really
man,
want to do
tell me,
something,
bro.
do a Mini Cooper. Fuck it. Nah. Literally. Literally. Oh, that one right there. The one that's all rusted up and fucked up.
This one?
Yeah, it was like my same car minus the roof.
Okay. Let's see what else we got. Ah, that's what just happened, dude? Epic Games. Why did it try to report it? Only 19k triangles, that's not too bad. I'm gonna make a wall of rims in the chop
That's
shop.
fire.
It's about to go crazy. Got mad rims.
I'm giving this card shop game a real fucking chance.
Bro, when the fuck does this place open, bro?
What place?
Bro, I'm supposed to meet this dude.
Oh, you have to go to the bailiff? You fucked up? You fucking thief?
No, I'm just trying to meet up with him, bro. Like, what the fuck? This ain't even the right spot. Maybe in here? Yeah, for sure.
What's a fire car engine, man? You need a car engine.
Literally anything. Those are fire. That's a fire ass fucking little thing.
Where the?
Talking about these money?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Those
gonna
are
put some
sick.
logos on them and change the colors. Make them pyrolium spray cans. Why is it like grainy? What is going on here? See how it looks.
The drip on this dude is wild.
Dude, I don't know where homie's at, bro. I'm so confused. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Why does it
some
start?
shit like this? So I don't need mad of them. Could be all one file. Why is it taking forever? Holy shit. 3.3 million triangles? That's crazy rich. That's good though. All I wanna do is take that. It's a blender file,
Wow, he gave me $70.
This one's fire. This one's fire, dude. What about this one, Spenny?
That shit goes crazy too.
I changed the logos though, of course. This is kinda crazy. For the tow truck. Put that in the back of the lab.
He's nuns.
And I can that. Oh, that's
Yoink. This one, Kruger.
What about it?
The horse.
Wait, what did you say?
The
sorry?
shiesty.
Wait, no. What did you say that one?
This
Yeah,
one.
the shiesty horse. What about him?
This is the one. This is the shiesty one.
Oh,
This is
hell
what we were talking
No,
about.
he goes crazy. Wait, what'd you get, Bruce? What'd you get, Bruce? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Orange creamsicle. Yeah, sure. Spinning, what was that car that you used to want? It was like a... I think it
The
started
old
with a
man
D.
car?
No. I think it started with a D. Not a dinghy. What
A
was
Hellcat Durango?
No. It was like a truck. It was like a small truck. With a flatbed on the back of it. But like the front end was super like... Can't remember what it's called, dude. Oh snap.
Yeah, no, I don't remember.
Oh, that's bussin'. Yeah, that shit bussin'. Bro, it was like a white truck. About to look up.
My brain is broken.
Sure.
Dude, you got me confused, dude.
Bro, you said it mad long ago, so you probably don't remember, but when you see it, you'll be like, oh my god.
Truck.
It was like one of these.
Oh, a gay truck.
It was one of these, not this though, obviously.
There was the little Japanese truck.
Yeah, what it is it called?
It's called the K truck.
A K truck? Okay.
Yeah.
See, I'm not crazy, dude. I'm not crazy. Like this?
Yeah.
Not that though, because that's like a picture scan.
I own a card shop. Pokemon, I think. Rip off Pokemon. Smells like matcha.
No, it smells like something else. Would you?
Yeah, there we go. This one's crazy.
Yeah,
Wait, what? Yeah,
that's
Gordon.
what it was.
Gordon.
It's something like that.
Not the front end though, yeah, the front end's different on this one. I gotta find a different one. Like this one. But the bed on the back is a little bit different. You didn't get 3 chicken Big Macs this time, Jake? Did you shit? Did ass? What the? This one's kind of fire. Wait 15 seconds for it to download. You're gonna hack me, bro. About to get hacked live on stream.
Can you escape the spiral?
I'm gonna download the. Oh, I need an account. Oh my god.
Huh? That's from my. It goes to my headphones. Ready? Yeah.
I got $335 and I feel like a man.
Is that a lot of money?
Yeah, well, kind of, yeah. For a fucking commoner like me, yeah.
Lucky bastard. Lucky bastard.
Yeah. For what?
Number 9 jeans go crazy, G. Number 9 goes
I got
crazy.
chainmail on, so I hear it when I run. I hate it.
Lucky bastard.
The fuck?
We don't give a fuck about the shit you said. I don't care, yeah. Fuck a middleman. You just with the middleman. Fuck over the middleman. And everything that's inside me, yeah. I'm tripping up the drugs and I'm like, oh well. I'm swearing on my words. I'm feeling stop. I took so many drugs, yeah, I'm feeling good. I don't even know how I do it. All this time, all this shit. Yeah, rockin' better than since I've been dead. GS is killing me. I say CDG.
Doesn't this dude look like that Bongo?
I told her come in here. Hands on your knees, baby. Hands on your knees.
This Bean?
Hands on your knees, baby. Hands on your knees.
Yeah. Yeah, that's giving that bongo.
That's that Bongo right there.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Which one's me, bruh?
Pretty sure? Do you want help?
All of them.
Yeah.
Bruh, okay.
Okay.
You're really playing this card simulator game?
What?
Wrong amount keyed in, bro. Yo, this dude's the worst cashier known to man, bro.
I'll be right back.
Kruger's shopping for fucking Japanese cars.
Basically. I gotta get a, what's it called too? I think I found a better website for this shit. Crown Vic. Why don't they got a Crown Vic either, bro?
Is playing Plutonium.
What you know about that plutonium?
That's like a fake Call of Duty, right?
It's not fake Call of Duty, it is Call of Duty.
Oh yeah?
They just put the servers back online.
Oh, I heard that.
gangsta.
Solve the dispute between the armor and the beggar woman.
I downloaded enough rims now.
How much did he
EDV?
buy, bro?
So many.
Why did this motherfucker walk so slow, bro?
Look at this crackhead. You like Kevin at work.
Bro, 20s is crazy. Dude, what are you talking about, Jake? Jake, you're losing your marbles, bro. Jake the Zestmeister.
This dude just walked me around the entire fucking castle. He did nothing.
You got what? What? Oh, shit. Damn, son. Get smoked, Jake. Damn.
No. Why? That's his. That's his grandma. Is it really? Yeah. Have you ever seen Joe's dad? Joe's dad? No. His mom is.
Oh, that's your dad's mom.
Yeah. His name's John. Yeah. Little. But you know what time it is, babe? It is dab time.
Yes.
Yes, booty? No booty? Joey
Yes.
time?
Yes. Yes.
Oh no. Really hope for you. You'll be okay. Probably doesn't even work anymore. Oh, look at that. Clipper survives a fucking washing.
Really so fucking. Even though the neighborhood kids, they're always outside.
What if one of them took it?
They have a kitty.
Yeah.
They're kissing.
Huh? Oh, I only lost $28 that day. I'm running a card shop. I could be running a cartel. A cartel. Hey. You fuck.
There's so many times know what it is and go back.
See if there's one.
Yeah.
Damn, this dude just bought my entire store. What the fuck? Go to settings. Honestly, you could search it. You
First, so we get like art.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Ooh.
That's pretty cool, actually. If you put like a border around it, maybe that's what we can do when we put it on the put it on the wall. Is I can actually like mount it and make it look like a picture frame. That's cool. We do have a 4K TV. That's fire.
JP going crazy. You can put your own photos on there.
Well, I'm sorry.
No, that's
Let's go. I profited. W.
like,
All right. That Roku clock. Yeah, I have. Fuck out my store. Oh, I don't know if I can rock with that. I don't know if I can get down with that.
I want to go to LA.
What the fuck happened to my map?
Cool. I'm cool with that.
don't know what I did, but I broke my spawn room.
What's this? What? Bro, I be forgetting I gotta turn the lights on. I don't have one. That's the fucked up part. Yup.
Last revive at round 8, dude.
looked at you and you had the dirtiest look on you. You were literally.
Why do you do that? What is the point of that?
Come on, where's the trust? Come on, where's the trust?
Wait. Or. Ah! Yeah. Front. Look in front. Yeah. Brothers. Block not for me. Rock. Believe. Go. Come on,
where's the trust?
Hurry. Open the window! Here. No! Someone open it! One, there, go, Rihanna! Go, women! Now!
Stupid. You were the best. Tommy would know that. Get the fuck with your cool friend.
Hello?
Hello.
I don't even know what the fuck we're doing anymore.
That is Josh back. I'm pretty sure.
No. Oh, yeah. Fine.
Joey time. Joey time.
No.
Joey time.
Hello?
Joey time.
I'll take a Joey.
Joey time. Joey time. The chop shop is under construction.
Let's go.
Oh, it's kind of floating. I gotta fix that.
Hurry up.
Yeah. No.
I lost 16 cents? Are you dead ass?
Doing what? Oh, you
I'm
got
on day
16
6.
cents.
I'm almost a week in, and I'm only down 16 cents total.
So you're almost in the profit. Today you went
Yeah.
profit.
And then I'm gonna buy this. This is gonna be my next area. Then there's another area, and then I think it's on this side, more area, and then it goes back. So I'm gonna just have the spot. Oh, we're open. We're open. Come back. Hello, sir. I wish they would talk to you. Say some shit.
Hello, Mr. Spencer. I would like a trading card, please.
Fuck out my shop, bitch.
Damn it. Hello, sir. I would like a vintage ginger card. 97
No. Look it up.
Buddy, now they're left.
Oh my god, this dude is balling out. 64 beans. Are you looking up the cast? Okay. What is it?
Taser. So the
Yeah.
it's the fuck.
Yeah.
Josh.
Who plays Skip?
Fucking case. The guy Flash.
Yeah. Booty.
Sorry, dude.
That shit gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, dude.
Yo, Kruger, I get to ring the bell.
What do you mean?
I get to ring the bell.
Oh, the church bell?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, shit.
Oh. The little one, I guess. That's stupid.
go to LA.
Was that fast traveling, Devongo?
Yeah,
That shit looked insane.
it's fire, right? I like chess piece, dude. It's so sick. It's a good ass game, bro. I recommend to play. I haven't even played through it all. The sword fighting is like, even just the fist fighting is insane.
What's up? Yeah.
I don't wanna go to work tomorrow. I just wanna play Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Bro, they might put you in the corner.
Dude, they're gonna put me in timeout.
I think they might be putting you in timeout because I'm in timeout right now.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. First me back to health, bitch. Brought you something. Where'd I bring her? Oh, you're gonna give her. Oh. That might be a little fucked up for me to give her that. Why not, Shotty? You're welcome, Shotty. No. Where the fuck's my bed at? Virgo. How the fuck can I?
Dead ass. Oh shit.
Santana Star Beats.
Oh shit.
Yo, he gave me 250 beans. I'm about to sell all my clothes, bro. I'm prepared for it, man.
Santana Star Beats.
I'm basically fucking naked, bro.
What
I'm
happened?
going to cop some new drink.
What? What you say?
I'm about to go cop some new drink.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. Armor and a tailor. That's where I need to go. Once I buy all this new shit, then I'm gonna go fight this dude and then get out. Excuse me? What the fuck just happened, bro? What the fuck just... The game is bugging out, bro. I'm hearing like the cutscene audio. What the fuck?
I want to go to LA.
Alright. Like that's clean, bro. Alright, well, I guess I'm a little drippy. Ready for this?
Let me full screen it. Okay.
Dripping.
I see you got that shit on.
I'm about to sign up in a tournament.
What are you about to do?
A tournament.
Oh shit.
Pay $60.
Tournament for what? Whooping ass?
Yeah, what am I gonna choose? Longsword.
Do you
You're
kill
next
like
in
that?
line. Oh, win the tournament if you can. I only got like 50 energy though.
Santana Star Beats.
Alright, I'm shitting on this good. Am I whipping his ass?
You better, dude.
I just blocked both them shits. He blocked both my shits too though. Damn.
Santana Star Beats.
Damn, he's nasty, bro. He's fucking me up, bro.
Oh shit, dude. Do not get smoked right now.
Dude, I'm about to get smoked.
Santana Star Beats.
He whipped my ass for the first match. I have to lose. Bro, he's nasty, bro.
Dude, you're a bot, bro.
Dude, this game is hard as fuck.
Nah, gang on.
I don't even know how to use this shield.
Freaking Bottatron 9000. I thought you did training, bro. What are you doing?
Not with the shield.
No. He got the same design the horse had with the ski mask on his shield, bro. Oh my god, that moment. Come on, bro. Lock in, bro.
I can't, bro. It's hard as hell. Damn, he won twice in a row.
Gangland.
I'm ass, bro.
Gango. Come on, dude.
Dude, look how I'm fucked up, bro. He's nasty, bro. I'm fucked up, too. I have so many shits wrong with me. Yo, I'm barefoot. I forgot. I'm getting off though. I'll catch you.
GG's, dog.
Treyarch is missing like the biggest gold mine possible because like the way that Destiny does its world's first raid races, they give the winning team a literal WWE style raid belt and they give them all this cool like admiration accomplishment. Like I've seen people make whole careers out of becoming world's first raiders. I feel like Treyarch has just been throwing so hard. Like they need to do this.
Okay, we gotta dive into this in some more detail. First of all, just introduce yourself for the people at home. What's your name? What do you do? What's your deal?
Sure. My name is Evan F 1997. I cover a lot of the Destiny community stories. So anything from world's first raid races to like puzzles and how the community came together to solve some of the craziest ARGs that have ever been made. Some of the craziest community stories from things like getting an exotic weapon out of a raid through a whole puzzle. How people, including myself, stayed up for 6 days straight to crack a puzzle and save a weapon from a different timeline and bring it into the main game. Like there's been some crazy ones.
Damn. Okay, so you're like a historian of not just the narrative in the game, but more so the sort of meta narrative of players playing the game.
Yes, it's more like if there's a lore master, there's like a librarian, and like I would consider myself somewhat of like a librarian with also a review and sort of a critic of where games in the live service space and like Destiny have been. So it's kind of like a mixed bag, but I think I got mostly known for doing like world's first raid race coverage and also like community stories of how the Destiny community did some of the craziest things that have been a part of gaming.
Okay, amazing. So for sort of structure here, let's do this then. Let's get to zombies in a little bit, but before we get to breaking down where you tap in with that, because you have a bunch of zombies experience as well. First, let's just maybe go on a little journey through like a 5-minute maybe history of Destiny raids as a thing in game, and what the sort of solves have been like over the years, and how Destiny kind of treats and Bungie treats the people that get their worlds first and participate in those hunts.
So Destiny is a lot like it definitely learned a lot from Easter eggs in Black Ops 1 and 2, and then Destiny came out before Black Ops 3. Yeah. So it definitely took that format of how puzzle solving was done in a team setting, but instead of like holding a crawler, the whole dynamic of solving an Easter egg step is purely what the raid mechanic is. So in the very first raid called the Vault of Glass, all the way back in 2014, it was pretty much like discovery was the main element. It wasn't really a race per se. It was more, hey, we threw this raid activity in, let's see what they think. And the flow of a raid is typically like high action encounter, maybe a boss fight, then some downtime to get to the next area, and then more puzzle solving and team coordination to pull off the next encounter, and then you get loot every single time that you progress, and it flows into Destiny's chart. Now, over the years, Destiny would then embrace the raid race mark with its raid called Last Wish in Destiny 2. That's when raid racing really got acknowledged by Bungie, because that's when they started doing the raid race belts.
Was
They
that the
gave us-
first one?
That was the first one. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so
Yeah.
there had been raids up until so Destiny 1 took place over what, like 4 years, something like that?
3 years, yeah.
Yeah, so 3 years, a bunch of DLCs in there, each of which had raids, and I'm sure people were racing to complete them, or was that not even really a thing at the time?
Yeah, no, people were racing after the very first one, but it was
Okay.
like a hardcore community thing, not like a entire community watches this event thing.
Right, and so then Destiny 2 came out, and Last Wish was several DLCs into Destiny 2, is that right?
It was the second major DLC, but it was the fourth raid into Destiny 2.
Okay, perfect. So just being in Zombies' mindset, right, and sort of projecting out into what that would look like in Destiny world, it's kind of weird to think that like you'd only really start getting lean in from the devs on the fourth DLC, when normally in Zombies things are ending, right? But obviously
Right.
Destiny 2 is a game that has had its DLC take place over the course of 6 or 7 years. So it having a new kind of pinnacle moment 4 DLCs in is not actually that crazy in the grand scheme of things. So yeah, continue. So the Last Wish raid, or is it just called Last Wish?
It's just called Last Wish.
Last Wish comes out, and it's the second major expansion for the game, and they decide to sort of take things to the next level with the way that they do the support of the racers, right?
Yeah, so basically Last Wish. So up until this point, there was like, all right, teams would race for the world's first like accomplishment, and maybe to get guides out, which sounds
Yep.
a lot like what the Zombies
That's
faced.
familiar.
Yep. The race to get the guide out was the main reason that a lot of people raced. Also, like some teams just really like the competition and the fun of it. But at Last Wish, they were like, okay, this is a new era for Destiny. We're gonna go all in. This is gonna be the hardest raid we've ever made and the biggest raid. And it was. It was the longest raid. I think off the top of my head, the raid race ended in 18 hours and 49 minutes. And that was due mostly to a puzzle encounter in the raid and being 40 levels under what the competition or what the actual raid was. Like there was not like a special mode, but there was a very much a level cap, and everybody was racing as fast as they could to level up. People weren't ready. They were 40 levels under. One team ends up beating the raid, but what was really significant is Last Wish gave all sorts of crazy things. So the raid belt we discussed, that's like one of the coolest things ever. And then they also gave out an emblem if you beat the raid in 24 hours. It was a special emblem that was time gated to, hey, if you beat this thing within 24 hours, like you will get this emblem, and it's exclusive. And right now there's only 2 teams in the world that ever cleared that raid in 24 hours. And there's a big meme with Destiny's largest creator named Dado. There's a big meme that because his team finished 2 minutes after the 24-hour mark, there's a meme that's called 2402. Because they were 2 minutes late to finish it.
2 minutes. Oh,
2
that's
minutes, and they
soul
didn't get it.
crushing.
So it's like they were 2 minutes late, and then after that, Bungie was like, "Oh crap! Like this raid was really cool, but it's also too hard for a lot of people." And me personally, since I'm just like a masochist, like I want it to be as hard as possible. So I was like, "No, don't do this." The next raid they made too easy. So then they were like, "Okay, we made it too hard, then too easy." The third one up, though, they invented a new mode called contest mode, where the players will always stay 20 levels under the raid. And like that was a good middle ground that they've used since.
So that was debuted for Last Wish, or no?
No, so contest mode was debuted for a raid called Crown of Sorrows, 2 raids after Last Wish.
2 raids late. Okay, got you. So
Yeah.
Last Wish was when Bungie leaned in and they were like, we want to make the race a big deal.
Yeah.
But then they continued to kind of iterate on their formula for how they did that, I guess. And there was also, maybe I'm jumping ahead here, but aren't there also jackets?
Mm-hmm.
How does
so
that
if
work?
you beat the raid in the first week,
Yeah.
you'll get like a discount code to buy an exclusive jacket. The jackets are really cool. I live in Texas, so like it's way
Okay.
too hot to have those jackets.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry about forgetting to mention that, but yeah, the jackets are also a thing that you can buy from their store afterwards. They're not like awarded to people, but there's like a discount code to get a jacket that then you can put your name on. Like Bungie basically leaned really hard into the side of like giving people a real life accomplishment for their in-game accomplishment, and the emblems, the 24-hour emblems that we mentioned.
Yep.
Like those are, in my opinion, what the larger community races for, because they know like, hey, I may not get worlds first, but I can at least tune in and see like how to do this thing, and like maybe I can finish this within the first 24 hours. I can like get my team on and we can go for this thing. And it's like a weird kind of like Christmas tradition for it, right? Like I know I know, Milo, that you feel the exact same way with zombies when there's like an Easter egg.
Yep.
But it's like getting that reward for also doing it from the devs. Like it's like them saying to you like, hey, we care enough that we're making the new zombies maps. Like imagine if Liberty Balls was like Liberty Balls like extra hard balls. You know what I mean? Like what if Liberty Balls was like 5 times harder than what you're used to, and you have to solve the Easter egg within that first 24 hours to get a special calling card in zombies. Like,
Yeah,
wouldn't
so
that be so nice?
Let's dive into that a little more deeply. So contest mode inherently, for people that haven't played Destiny, and I'll try and keep it brief even for those who have, essentially everyone, when a new DLC comes out, is rushing to level up as much as they can to try and get to like the max level that's possible in the game. And so what contest mode does is it means that no matter what leveling you do and no matter how high in the levels you get, inside the raid encounter itself, you will always be effectively, to put it into zombies terms, fighting tier 3 zombies despite only having tier 2 pack-a-punch. Like, you can't be at the level that the zombies are at. You can't be at the level that the raid boss is at, because it basically just blanks out that ability for you to get up there and says you have to be 20 levels lower, right?
Yeah. It's like you hit a certain level in the game, and they say, okay, that's the max level that you can even be before like contest. Like just be in this range of levels, and contest will apply, right?
And so
like,
then
otherwise you'll be even under.
Yeah, so like then that affects your damage scaling, that affects the power of your supers, like that affects all the output that you have as a player. Is all dependent on that level relative to what the level of the enemies is. And so the Liberty Balls example here is, imagine if we played Liberty Balls, but within the first 24 hours, every zombie had double health, for instance, and there was no extra way for the player to get more firepower than normal. It's just, we just had to deal with double health zombies just for 24 hours while trying to solve that Easter egg.
Yeah.
And I think that would be so freaking cool, man.
It's really cool, man. Like that's I will be an avid critic of how Bungie has mishandled a lot of things in Destiny, but the raid races, there's a reason why when it's raid day, everybody is on. It's like Christmas for so many people, because they celebrate it and they treat the players to like such a good experience that day. Like those are the main days.
It really it's something that I've sort of seen from afar, and I've always been like, damn, that's even just the jacket alone. I'm like, damn, that's so cool. The fact that I can set time aside to do this in that first week and get my Easter egg-like activity, the raid, done, and then get what in some cases is really sick jackets as well. Like some of them I'm not such a big fan of, but some of the jackets, I think the Last Wish jacket was so cool, and such a fun way to show your fandom of the game, show the graft that you put in to make it happen, show that you were there. Like it's just crossing a line into real life that is so wonderful. And I mean, I'm racking my brains here, but I don't think there's ever been anything like that in zombies ever. I could be mistaken, but I can't think of a single instance. The only thing that maybe comes to mind that's even tangentially related is there was a charity auction type thing in I want to say late 2015 maybe, where it was an Omaze campaign. If you've ever heard of Omaze,
No.
it's just like a charity platform, I think.
Okay.
And the top winner of the charity campaign had there were two separate campaigns. The Omaze campaign, they got put into the game as a zombie. So I don't know if they were like facial, like mocapped, or I don't know exactly what it was, but they were put in the game. Another winner got put in. There's a grave that's dedicated to them in one of the maps. And then there was a separate thing where there was a charity bidding type situation, and the folks that won the bidding got to play one of the DLC maps, Der Eisendrache, early. So
that's cool.
Those have been cool, like real life kind of interactions and spillovers a little bit, but they've never been related to the Easter egg hunts, and they've never been related to an in-game accomplishment unlocking something in that way.
Yeah, and it's kind of cool too. Like not to gas it up a little bit more, but I mean
gas
they
it
also,
up, bro.
dude, they also do this thing that's like right. So like for example with Last Wish, why it was even bigger of a deal is like right when Last Wish gets beaten, the winning team, like everybody got because the raid exotic, which is like basically the wonder weapon for the raid is the best way to put it. But you only can get it either from a quest in the game or from like the final chest, right? Like everybody does their attempts for like that raid's wonder weapon, that raid's exotic.
Yep.
Everybody who beat the raid in the like that first team back in Last Wish, that very first team, they all got the wonder weapon to drop as well. Like that was another reward.
Wonder weapon.
Guaranteed wonder weapon that they could bring into PvP. They could bring into like the story missions, the campaign, or the strikes, everything else. Like they could bring it in there. But and that's amazing on its own, because who doesn't want to shoot the wonder weapon in every activity after you beat the raid? But it's also after they beat the raid, a cutscene played that like basically acknowledged what they did. It didn't say the team players' names, but it was like one team went in and beat the name of the raid boss was Riven. But then it was like Riven unleashed a curse on the Dreaming City, and now it's taken, and now it's even worse. And so now you got to go in and save the Dreaming City, which was the main location of that DLC. You got to go save the Dreaming City and like fix its problems. And it like basically them beating the raid unlocked new campaign missions, new strikes, or a new strike, a new PvP map, a new Gambit map at the time, which was like a PvEVP mode.
Yeah.
And the very first ever Destiny dungeon called the Shattered Throne. Like
right. So again,
everywhere.
To make it abundantly clear as well, they completed their raid. They did their raid, and that was just a team of 6, and they finished it off. And then that cutscene was unlocked for all players. Is that correct? Yeah.
Yep.
And then all of those extra activities and this Dreaming City that had like a curse on it and everything as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was entirely unlocked by those players. It wasn't like, oh, there's a new DLC. You can go to map A or map B, and that's lovely. Woo! It was, there's only map A, and everyone jumps into map A, and then this one team finishes the Easter egg on map A, and suddenly there's map B just there. Like, it's. I'm always blown away by that story, and I think it's something that Destiny's even done incredibly well with. What I would sort of use the analog of side quests, but you'd call them like, what do they call them in Destiny? Maybe just exotic quests, maybe?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
There have been a couple of those over the years that I don't know the full stories of. Some of them I haven't been able to play through, but one of them was the unlocking of the quest for, I think it was for is it Last Whisper?
Oh,
the sniper?
Do you mean Whisper of the Worm?
Yeah,
And,
Whisper, So that, like, the story as I recall is essentially something got patched into the game and everyone was like, what the hell is this? And no one could figure it out. And then it got, like, it was like a portal, right?
Yeah.
And then the portal closed and everyone was like, what was that? And no one figured it out the first time the portal appeared.
Yep.
And then either the next day or the next week? Do you remember what the...
So it was basically like, people had found in the files that there was a catalyst for an exotic sniper that was called Black Spindle in Destiny 1.
Okay, what is a catalyst? Just real quick.
Oh, sorry. A catalyst is essentially it's essentially a pack-a-punching something,
Okay,
right?
so there's a
taking
pack-a-punch
weapon,
version of
making it
this gun.
stronger. Yeah. And pretty much people had data mined that like this thing existed in the game, but nobody found it for a while. And then randomly somebody's doing what's called a public event. I guess it would just kind of be like a world event, like a small little activity that you can do in like a larger world. Somebody was doing that, and then they killed an enemy that was like way away from that public event that only spawned during that public event. And so they killed the enemy, and then all of a sudden this portal that when you walked up to it just had question mark, question mark, question mark.
Yeah.
And you interacted with it, and it brought you into this like brand new space with a 20-minute timer and no direction on where to go. And you had to like find where to go, how to solve it. There's like a narrator that's like telling you that like you shall drown in the deep, and then all of a sudden you're doing puzzles and you're killing enemies and bosses against really hard bosses, and the reward was the exotic sniper rifle.
And they didn't advertise this.
No,
this just
not at all.
appeared in the game, and so that's why I think people like initially were jumping in, and they're like, I don't know, because it's sort of a maze almost. Like you really don't know where you're going, and there's a lot of dead ends and a lot of red herrings and stuff. So people were jumping in and just getting nowhere, and obviously eventually it got to a point where someone within the time limit managed to path their way through the whole thing, get to the end encounter, start the end encounter, beat it, and then get their reward.
Yeah.
But then there was a thing, if I recall correctly, where if you went back and did it the next week, it would like level up more, right?
Yeah, so kind of, it was more like there were secret chests in there, and there was like extra little steps that could get you the catalyst, get you the pack-a-punch, and you had to beat it all 3 weeks with like different modifiers. So there was like this type of enemy or like this type of shield will do more damage. So if you had what's called an arc weapon, it's just like think of it like an electric weapon.
Yep.
If you had one of those, it does more damage in here. It wasn't like insanely different, but they did do that for a different exotic mission that came out a year later. So like that one's called 0 Hour, and that one, that one's a whole different rabbit hole in and of itself. It's an awesome story though, man. It's so good. Like, now you're reminding me like of the things that I liked in the game, or that I liked in the game, and not the things that I dislike. And it's making me like I'm happy, but like at the same time.
Yeah, it's weird, man. Because over the years, I've played some Destiny, right? I haven't grinded it out the entire time, but I've had little pockets where I've jumped in, and stories like that, I still to this day am stunned that Treyarch have not emulated and replicated, because I think they're so incredible.
It's just a gold mine, and Treyarch is so good at putting secrets into little tiny things, like little fan service Easter eggs, side quests, main quests. They've been so good at it. It's like, how is this not evolved more?
Yeah. So let's talk about how that could evolve with Treyarch, right? So we talked a little bit about the idea of, you jump in, you're playing Liberty instead of Terminus. You've decided that that's the map you're going to play, and maybe initially it's got this hard mode, first 24 hours, it's double health zombies, and you're limited to pack 2, and you have obviously the Easter egg quest enabled, and at the end of the Easter egg quest, if you do it in the first 24 hours, you get calling card or something like that. What then would you say would be the next logical step for Treyarch to really amp up the hype around that whole thing? Like, for example, does Bungie ever stream like themselves watching the creators, or like do they ever do they sort of lean into the fact that they are watching? Is the Bungie account in the chat of the creators while they're streaming? Like, how do they kind of participate, if you will, during the hunt itself? Do they do much of that?
So they'll do trailers, and they'll announce that World's First is happening. Twitch Rivals does do a stream of it. Now, not to sound shameless here, but I also do a thing called Raid Zone, where like essentially we look at all the different POVs, and we follow who's in the lead. Now, because it's been so competitive and so tight knit. What a lot of people have voiced their concerns over is that a lot of the streams will block the buffs on the screen, the debuffs on the screen, like everything that can give any other team that may be watching and scouting like
Yeah.
that little extra advantage. So like it's gotten to the point where like we'll be watching and somebody will be zoomed into just their face while they do the raid, and
Right.
people in the chat are like, hey, zoom in on his eyes, you can see a reflection of the raid boss, right? And like it's gotten to that point because it's very competitive. Only one team can get worlds first, and if you're at like a puzzle encounter that really requires you to like go to Discord and like sketch things out on Paint,
Yeah.
and all these other things, like you want to make sure that that information is covered. So people have kind of taken issue with the fact that like you can't listen into the huddle, but Bungie, in terms of what they kind of respect, is like they watch, but they don't stream themselves watching.
Okay.
They have like they're like Twitch Rivals does an event, I do an event, and then also Bungie will go into like, for example, in the last race, one of the lead community managers messaged me privately on Twitter to actually send, it was like 17 copies of the final shape with deluxe edition that I could just give away out of
Awesome.
nowhere. So like
Hell
they
yeah.
they do some fun stuff with that, but it's not like, okay, Bungie's majorly streaming this. They just kind of advertise like World's First is out, and then like it's so cool because it's like when a team wins, they'll do this thing where it's like we're hearing stories that a team has won. We're verifying information. It's like
Oh,
sending it
yeah?
up to HQ. It's so funny.
Damn, I can't imagine the like the hype there must be if they're doing trailers around it specifically, like around the fact that there's going to be this massive race.
Yeah.
Zombies is just the extent to which Treyarch goes down that path is basically to maybe tweet saying the Easter egg is now live, sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I mean, it's a tweet, right? And I love the fact that they've also supported your show in showcasing all of the different like raid points of view and like where each team is and stuff. I think that's so cool. I've got two questions. One is,
Yeah.
you ever considered doing that in Zombies?
Oh, I really want to do it in Zombies. I like really want to do it for at least for Terminus, right? Like I feel like Terminus has been agreed upon to be like the bigger of the two.
This is the thing
maybe?
though. I think based on how the Zombies community behaves, I think that it's maybe a little different to Destiny. I think, let's say there are two Destiny raids that came out at the same time, which is essentially what's happening here, which is very weird to think about.
Yeah.
But let's say that happened. I think in Destiny, you'd have a team that would pick map A or raid A, and they would just try and be first on raid A, and they wouldn't even consider the idea of jumping to raid B, just because raid B was getting progress.
Right.
But in Zombies, like for example with the release of Black Ops 4, people were all over the place, like playing 9 one day, Blood the next day, Voyage the next day. Like I literally was playing, I think I was playing a load of Blood when Black Ops 4 came out, and then Smart Guy was like, hey, do you want to jump onto 9 for a bit? And I was like, sure. And then I was world first for 9, and it was our second time ever playing the map together, and we just did it. I figured the step out that everyone was stuck on. We just made it through. But like, we just jumped onto it that day. So
Yeah.
like that sort of stuff, I think in Zombies is a lot more likely. So what might happen is if you were doing, you said it was called Raid Zone, right?
Yeah.
So if you were doing an Easter egg zone, you might end up in a scenario where you have 16 viewpoints, for example. Half of them might randomly just switch over to the other map and then like switch back. Like it might be pretty chaotic. I don't know.
It's not like just one. That's something that I've definitely heard of with Black Ops 4, that they just dropped so many maps at once that it was like, I mean, I can't even imagine how it was for you. Like
Yeah.
it must have been so overwhelming.
Yeah, very overwhelming.
But I think if it were to be like either an Easter egg zone or like zombie zone or something like that,
Yeah.
I think what I would want to do is like create a trophy and actually give the first place team something that is physical, that like actually is, you know, promoting something really cool. Because like there's that crossover or that like bridge between real life and in-game I think should get acknowledged. There's so many cool stories of Easter egg worlds first and like the puzzle solving side of things that I don't think get enough credit. I think a lot of it's, you know, like, how do I do this? How do I do that? But not enough like, how did you solve this?
Yeah.
How did you solve that? Like, I feel like that part needs to have some sort of acknowledgement because that's the coolest part for me as a player. That was my favorite part of Zombies.
Yeah, and it's interesting because there's obviously a lot of questions about it that I've been asked over the years. Like, people all the time are like, how the hell did you solve the Der Eisendrache Easter egg? Like, how did you do that? Or like whatever map it might be. And I've been lucky enough over the years to be first in enough Easter eggs where like there's a bit of a pattern there. And so some people will say to me like, this just doesn't seem possible. Like, what's going on? But there's always a unique story with every map. It's always some unusual twist and turn in the narrative of how it all happens. One team crashes, another team accidentally glitches a step out, another team has they have to restart because someone lags out. Like, it's all these sorts of crazy stories going on, right? So I'd love to see a little bit more focus on that in Zombies in terms of like the hunt live getting
It would be cool.
Getting some attention. So I encourage you to do it for Black Ops 6. I think it would be awesome. I also am curious in Destiny raids, do you think, because I think you said the longest one was 18 hours to first finish, is that right?
Oh, actually the longest one just happened. Let me verify the exact time, but
Okay.
it was the most recent raid that actually.
Oh, that took the longest to finish.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
that one was the longest one. It was 18 hours 59 minutes 41 seconds was the final time.
Okay.
On this one.
So do you feel like it would be unfair to say that because Zombies Easter eggs have historically, some of them have taken longer to solve than that, does that mean that Zombies Easter eggs are harder?
Ooh. Okay. Yes and no. I think harder in the ways of like a lot more obscure in some of the steps, like a lot less kind of hand-holdy in some ways, but in some ways I think they're easier. I'll put it this way, right? With Destiny, you are in a space that the like, let's say there's a lock and you have to work together to form the key for that lock, right? But Destiny does a job of, okay, when you hold out your ghost, for example, like when you press tab or when you press the back button on a controller, like you pull out your ghost, there's like a small text sort of like, we need to open up that door, right? It's like in text, it'll say like, find a way to open up the door. And then as you're doing the puzzle, there's sound design. Like there's like a gong or something that will go off, or there's like a visual design. There's like a very bright light kind of over here that like at least gives you hints of like, okay, I clearly need to use item 1, 2, and 3, right? Like X, Y, and Z. I need to use these items to do something in the room. I just don't know what that something is. So, but it's in such a small space. Whereas Zombies, it's like, okay, here's the mode. Go find the underlying main story Easter egg here. But there's also side things, and there's also this that could deter you away from doing that. Or like, there's not as much kind of direct player feedback in Zombies as there is in Destiny. And I think because of that, Destiny overall finds itself to be a little bit easier than Zombies. But I think that if Zombies kind of followed a format of like very direct player feedback, I think it would be easier. But there is times where Zombies has been easier to solve Easter eggs, like all the stuff that I'm covering at the moment with like Transit and Die Rise. Like Transit, it's pretty straightforward, and like Maxis and Richtofen both kind of tell you exactly what to do without telling you. Like, you know, you can shoot the turbine, and then Richtofen's like, think you need a little bit more power on that one, right? Like there's direct player feedback. But in Destiny, like if you do something wrong, you might just die because it's like, oh yeah, that's not what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit different in that way. But I think in general, Zombies it's a little bit more obscure, and I think that leads to the difficulty.
Okay. I guess the thing that I always sort of have seen Destiny raids as is it's essentially just it's an Easter egg pulled out of the zombies mode, right?
Yes.
Like
Yes.
it's just the Easter egg steps. There's nothing
Yes.
else.
Yes.
And if you were to actually do that with all of these Easter eggs, they would be solved in 5 minutes for a lot of them, right? Like many of the steps are they're only difficult because of the other randomness around the Easter egg that happens in the zombie sandbox.
Yeah.
And that's actually something I'm really curious to see the implications of with Terminus specifically, because about a month ago, or maybe at this point it's been longer, I got to play Terminus early. And when I played Terminus, the Treyarch team said, just to give you a heads up, they're not active in this build, but in the full version of the map on launch, it's got potentially the most side quests we've ever done.
Oh, that's awesome.
And so I'm here immediately thinking, okay, most side quests ever. That means that we're going to be trying to solve the main quest Easter egg, and we're going to have the most red herrings ever, where we could go down the wrong track and end up distracted on something that actually just turns out to be a side quest before having to come back and solve the main stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't know how that's going to go. I feel like there's room for a lot of chaos there, but it's very much that zombies formula compared to the Destiny one of just giving you like almost like a lab environment to just Easter egg inside of. Which part of me loves the idea of, but then part of me is also like, I like the chaos, man. But within that, a question I would put to you is, as someone that knows a lot about zombies, but also has an encyclopedic knowledge about Destiny, guided mode is coming to Black Ops 6 Zombies, where a few weeks after launch, Treyarch will toggle on a playlist option in the game menus where you can load in to Terminus or Liberty Falls, and it will quite literally give you mission objectives on the side of the screen to walk you through the Easter egg. And yeah, it's weird. They've never done this before. Do you think, just from high level, I guess you're hearing this for the first time maybe, do you think that sounds like a good thing or a bad thing? Or what's your initial 30-second read on it? I'm curious.
I don't think it's inherently a bad idea, because I feel like a lot of people that play zombies are in one of two boats, right? They either engage with it, like to the point where they love it so much that they want to find more and dig underneath that.
Yep.
Or they're like, I played it a couple times when I took a break from multiplayer, I took a break from the campaign and had some fun with friends, but I don't really see myself playing it that deep. I think as the first map for Black Ops 6 and kind of a hopeful somewhat of a new era for zombies, I hope at least I hope good direction new era is what I'm hoping. But in somewhat of a directional shift, I actually don't think it's a bad idea to leave it as an option, because then they can build out from that, right? Because there's so many people. I bet if you were to look data wise, there is probably you would probably know.
It's 95% did not complete. The example map is D Machine, launch map of Cold War. 95% did not do the Easter egg.
So I think if you're Treyarch, you probably looked at that data and you went, well, we want more people to engage with this because we want to do this, but only 5% of our players are doing the Easter egg, right? And that's the first map. That's a launch map. So then that means even less are going to do later ones, right?
So just with that, pausing you there for a second.
Yeah.
What if Bungie did the same thing? Do you think that would make sense? Would that work? Would that be? I mean, is it even applicable? Because in Destiny, you kind of don't have an option to not do the raid because the raid's got all the good loot behind it.
Yeah,
like, would it ever work?
I think it could work in Destiny because Destiny has a lot of, and I'm sure Zombies has the same way, a lot of Sherpas that will go in and guide you through how to do the raid the same way that I'm sure there's a lot of people that have, there's been people that have guided me through some of the Easter eggs that I missed out on or like refreshed me on them. I actually think that Bungie has in a way done that with, they have a thing called Fireteam Finder, where you can go in and put in different like filters to find a team that's best for you for what you're looking for. And they have like a guide filter, like, hey, I need somebody to Sherpa me through this raid, right? So they've kind of built in something like that without direct in-game, like, you have to do this, you have to come here. Do they say like if there's like a navigation arrow like literally guiding you to where to pick up
I
something?
I think it's gonna like highlight parts that you need to pick up. It's gonna do those sorts of things.
Oh, that's super interesting.
Yeah.
I don't hate it as an option though, because
Okay.
I think once World's First is done and once the first set of guides are out, having like the direct in-game guide might actually create like conversation for like the community to look at it and go, well, like maybe Milo, maybe you look at like one of your guys, you'd be like, well, I put that step out of the order that Treyarch wanted me to do this step, right? So like it's not a bad idea, but I could see where a lot of the hardcore zombies fans are turned off by that idea. I could see that.
So let me throw you an idea here and get your sort of Destiny take on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and think. So I've not done all the Destiny raids by any means, but I've done.
We'll have to change that one day.
Yeah, man. I loosely remember Last Wish.
Yeah.
And midway, actually, you know what? I changed my mind.
Okay.
Let's talk about the final encounter of Scourge of the Past.
Oh, that raid's not in the game anymore, but sure.
Yeah. So, for context, and this is from vague memory, so you might have to correct me where I go wrong here. But for context, basically, in Scourge, in the final encounter, there is there are 3 areas of the map that have they have like symbols in the areas, like there's like triangles and circles and squares, or am I already wrong?
Yeah. No, you're correct.
So imagine 3 different zones which are quite far away from each other. It's not like you can run there in 5 seconds. Like they're quite far away.
Mm-hmm.
And there's it's basically not safe outside because there's like a massive tank thing, right?
Yeah, there's like a giant mech.
Yeah. So imagine just a big ass mech hunting you down, and you are on are they called Sparrows? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're on your Sparrow, and your teammates are on their Sparrows, and you're sort of like zooming around on the Sparrows, trying to dodge the mech and dodge all the enemies and stuff, while doing something with these shapes, right? And I think it's 3 shapes: triangles, circles, squares, in each of the areas, right?
Mm-hmm.
And straight away, even just trying to explain this out loud, it's it's pretty wordy, right?
Yeah.
You can imagine in a raid guide, it's probably pretty wordy in there as well.
Yeah.
And I mean, just close the explanation for me. What is it that you do with the shapes? Remind me. You have to.
Yeah.
Do you enter them in a certain order or something?
So there's an enemy that you need to go find. Basically, one player is watching this like big projection map that's on the ground when you first walk in.
Yeah.
Another player is like killing enemies around the arena. That's going to be a problem. And also the boss has like little shield parts on him. So that player is sniping the shield parts off of the boss. And it lowers the shield, right? And then the other members of the team, because it's a 6-person team. So 2 and 2 are going to where the map player is calling out where a special enemy is that you need to like punch the chest and the back to break its shield and then kill it. That drops a buff that then they need to take to one of those 3 stations, right? So like if I kill the enemy and a square buff drops, but you're like, oh, square's on the bottom right, go over there. Then I go to bank that. Once that's filled up all the way, like that charge station, it spawns a giant tank. Then you shoot the boss. The boss opens up its stomach, which reveals an enemy that then you can do critical damage to. And then the whole team, this is like the kicker part, you have to form a triangle in and of yourself.
Oh, I forgot
depending
about
on
that.
what buffs you have. So if you have the circle buff, like, these things will just like pop onto you when you shoot the tank at the boss. When you have the circle buff, you'll stand one position, triangle and square. It doesn't matter what order. The community made a big meme that like it's cap, ACP, whatever order, right? And you stand in that buff, like kind of triangle, because if you're out of order or you're too close to a different buff, you actually shock each other and die. But if you stand in that perfect kind of synergy, you get a buff to do extra damage to the boss, and then you shoot it to death.
Sure. So it's chaos, right?
It's chaos.
It's chaos.
It's chaos. It's chaos.
I don't know what the Destiny community thinks of Scourge, but as it's it's the
I
only
love
one
it.
I have sub 24-hour clear on.
Yeah.
Does the community love it overall?
Oh, the community overall loves it. Yeah.
Okay, hell yeah. So this is a could you give me a zombies map that is like an analog to in terms of like people's rankings? Is it like
Ooh.
is it top 3? Is it like a DE and Origins type thing, or is it like maybe it's like an Ancient Evil? It's like a strong top 5 to top 10. What would
I'd
you?
probably say it's an Ancient Evil. It's
Okay.
it's a strong top 5. Like it sits somewhere between like 5 to 10.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. So if we're thinking about this as an Ancient Evil, that means it's a beloved raid, right?
Yes.
And that step for me when I was doing it in game was so much fun. Bear in mind, when I was doing it in game, it hadn't been solved yet, right? So I was trying to figure it out just as much as everyone else was trying to figure it out. And then when it got solved, it's not just like that's how you do it. Okay, the next attempt I get it done. It's this whole logistical operation to put everyone in the right places, to learn your role, to learn how to swap roles if someone's not good at a certain thing or if someone keeps dying in a certain area or whatever. And that happens a lot during that encounter because you can imagine somebody is sitting in that home base area, they're calling out strats for other people. Obviously, like one run, somebody might die. Another one, somebody else might die. You have to change your strats on the go. So it's very chaotic, but the chaos is beautiful. It's lovely. It's a wonderful experience to be forced to meet that level of organization and to surpass it, right?
Right.
And my fear, this is a long point that I've been making, but I'm getting back to where we were.
Yeah.
My fear with
The whiteboard's
guided
out.
mode is that by introducing this guided mode for Easter eggs, it means that Treyarch can never again implement an Easter egg step that is that complicated and that fun to do. The step has to be explainable in game by a little prompt that says go here and hold square, or shoot this, or throw a grenade at that. And as soon as it's impossible for the game to possibly explain that player 1 needs to look at this and shoot this in here, but then wait for the other player, and if the other player dies, then you're going to need to actually rotate off for a little bit and go fix stuff there, and then go back to where the game can't do that. The game can't adapt in real time. So that means that we will forevermore have sanitized Easter egg steps in service of guided mode, leading the 95% through instead of the best possible experience for the 5%. And I think that's tragic. But I'm curious what your initial feelings are on that point.
I think that's super well said. The first thing that comes to mind when I think of that big payoff moment with like how a Destiny raid encounter would go, the way that we described Scourge of the Past.
Yeah.
In Zombies, to me is two different things, right? Like the payoff of Shangri-La and like seeing the meteor get shrunk down, that was one of the, like, as a team, when everybody's putting these things together, it's like that teamwork Easter egg step, right? The moon blowing up, the earth blowing up from the moon.
Yep.
That was like such a cool payoff moment. And Buried, for example, when you're shooting all the targets and you get all the perks that pop up on your screen, like, okay, yes, I didn't miss the mansion this time. Like, I didn't miss the lower window, right? Like, those things feel really, really satisfying. And that is the payoff that I think like translates so well to how clearing a raid encounter in Destiny is, because ultimately your execution is just as important as it is to solve the puzzle step.
Yeah.
Now, as far as watering it down for the 95%, that has happened in Destiny to some regard, where like raid racing on day one became easy last year, to the point where Bungie made this raid so much harder. Yeah, it was like 50% of the people that did Root of Nightmares was the raid, cleared it within the contest window of time.
50%.
Yes, it was just like such a crazy amount of people. Like I think Moist Critical made a video on it, and he was like, I raid every single Destiny 1 raid race day, and I have no reason that I should have beaten that raid. Like, he's like, I don't prepare at all, I don't do anything to be here, but I completed that thing, right?
Yeah.
And so Bungie looked at that and they went, okay, we're gonna make the hardest and best raid you guys have seen. And while it's not my favorite raid ever, I can say, like, critically and objectively, as best objectively as I can be, it is like the best raid in terms of like it built off of its predecessors. It made like such a grand final experience, and it was the longest raid. It was the longest raid in the entire series. So like they did what they set out to do. Now with a guided mode, the only thing that comes to mind is just the fact that there might be a building place to do stuff that's more difficult later. Because if you were to give if you were to give 95% of players a more opportunistic look at, hey, this is how you'd complete this Easter egg step, this is how you complete the map.
Yep.
Then you could, for the next Easter egg, the main quest, make it so much harder because, hey, like in a few weeks, you guys can check out guided mode anyway. Like we care about these players who are going to be that 5%. Maybe that expands to 10%, and maybe they remove a guided mode eventually because, hey, now enough people have done this that we can build off of this and we can make something even grander. But at least that's just like hopeful thinking. I don't have all the past experiences to know.
Yeah, I really hope that we get a scenario where, for example, the final DLC of the game doesn't have a guided mode.
Right.
I think the guided mode really, it goes against a lot of the design philosophy of, I mean, take Origins, for example, right?
Yeah.
The reason that Origins is as crazy deep as it is and difficult as it is because Jason knew there were going to be a couple of years between Origins and whatever was going to come next, which we didn't know at the time. And so he wanted to leave people with something to chew on, right?
Yeah.
And it's been so good that he did that because Origins to this day is one of the most popular zombies maps ever.
Yeah.
It's revered both in terms of its design, but also just in terms of the fun that you can have on it and the challenge. You have people like Agent and Sinner recently just trying to get to round 50 on the map, having never played it before, and it took them like a week to just get there. And that is a cultural kind of, it's a culturally impactful challenge because of the fact that it's so difficult and it's notorious for that, right?
Yeah.
And so if we get to the end of Black Ops 6 and the final map is really bombastic and crazy and it doesn't have a guided mode, but the other maps have done, and so they've pulled that 5% number up to be 30%, then hell yeah, that would be awesome.
Right.
My fear is just the consequence for that is that all those maps that do have the guided mode no longer can have anything so crazy like that Scourge mission where you are just you're flying by the seat of your pants the entire time. And even just putting into words what you need to do is a challenge. And I think that's a good thing. I think that's a really, really good thing. And I don't think Destiny would be Destiny without those encounters. Like if raids were not dependent on that much teamwork, then would they even feel like raids at that point? Would they just feel like more strikes, which you can just kind of
and that's what people criticize with Root of Nightmares is that because funny enough, and I covered this story as well, but the entire raid was beaten by a single player without dying once in Root of Nightmares.
What?
The entire raid, and it's like the raid that people started theory crafting that the raid wasn't even supposed to be a raid, that they last minute made it a raid. It was all sorts of mess, and I would say zombies, in the way that Destiny players look at a raid in terms of feedback for like the overall DLC, I think zombies gets that same treatment, right? Like people look fondly on Black Ops 3 not because they love the campaign, even though there's been a lot of videos that I've been seeing pop up that people are starting to like love the campaign. I don't remember people loving the campaign, or like multiplayer was like cool, but I don't think people like loved it.
No.
But zombies, people at the beginning weren't sure on, but then they started to just love. And so Black Ops 3 is still a full price game on Steam if you wanted to go pick it up. And like Black Ops 3 is still one of the most beloved games because there's so many good zombies maps, and there's the creator. There's like custom maps that people can make in Black Ops 3. So Black Ops 3 is widely regarded as one of the best Call of Duties of all time because the maps and because the Easter eggs within the maps are so good. So like the wider community, Black Ops 3 is like the gold standard, right?
Yeah, for sure.
And then the same thing goes for Destiny. Like major DLCs, the DLC, the review and the criticism, the raid is a big part of that. Like what are the most what are the best DLCs that people have? It's like the Taken King, Rise of Iron, Final Shape, and Forsaken, and those are like the main ones people love, and those all happen to have the most notable raids in the entire series.
Yeah, you can kind of use it as an indicator, can't you, to like sort of know when it's going to be good. And I've said that for years, where I really truly believe that there's correlation between community love for a map and how long the Easter egg takes to solve. And it's not 1-to-1. It's not a perfect correlation, but I think that any map which is beaten in just a handful of hours always kind of has something sort of against it forevermore in the annals of history. Right? Yeah, sort of thing. And I go back and forth a lot on, okay, so like Treyarch wants Easter eggs to be more inclusive. I think that's a good thing. Like, I think in general, more people doing Easter eggs is probably beneficial to just everything, all the parts of the ecosystem.
Right.
But if the way that they need to do that is they need to make it no longer feel like zombies, then instantly
it takes away from the whole idea.
Yeah, it's a cursed, it's a poison apple.
Yeah.
And I'm curious, do you think the you said it was, what was the name of the Destiny raid that got solved really fast? The Root
of Nightmares.
Root of Nightmares. So was that a reaction to them? Do you think that was them trying to make the raid more inclusive, like make it easier?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that was a conscious design decision. It wasn't like an accident that it got solved that fast.
Yeah, I think it was a conscious design decision to then build, like, at least this is like the way that I see it.
Yeah.
They had just announced the Fireteam Finder was coming to Destiny. It was supposed to be a new feature to like bring everybody who doesn't want to go on like Discords and like have to go and find people to play with. Instead, it was, hey, here's this Fireteam Finder. Go and find a team and raid together. I think it was a way to promote Fireteam Finder.
Dude, that is literally the perfect example of what I'm saying about how I worry that having guided mode is going to mean that we get sanitized steps, right?
Yep.
With Fireteam Finder, they knew that Destiny raids were like obnoxiously difficult in terms of communication and stuff like that. And so arguably, again, I'm saying this without knowing the full details, but arguably, Root is as simple as it is because they knew they needed to release something where they could just push you through Fireteam Finder and it still work out. Whereas maybe Scourge, for instance, the end mission of Scourge, or the one in Last Wish, the bit in Last Wish that everyone finds really difficult, like it's in the middle of the raid, or it's like second last encounter or something, I can't remember. But like those types of encounters, I don't know, but maybe they just are still hell in Fireteam Finder, and so maybe Bungie was like, well, actually, we don't want it to be hell, we want it to just be a good experience, so they used the feature, and that's why it was the way it was. So the fear I have of a sanitized Easter egg step has already manifested in Root of Nightmares, and it's universally condemned as being too easy. So now I'm like, that doesn't bode well for Black Ops 6.
It's a legitimate fear to have. I feel like there's a big rabbit hole with Lightfall, the DLC that Root of Nightmares came with.
Okay.
And the whole thing that like Lightfall was supposed to be the end of Destiny, but then they added on the Final Shape a year before, so it was like, was Lightfall as a whole completely rushed? Like Fireteam like there's a lot of different branches, but I think the Fireteam Finder one makes the most sense overall, just because, well, it's a new feature, it's a new thing that's like supposed to be inclusive for a lot of players.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I mean, I think a guided mode, the only thing that guided mode has for it the only reason I say that I'm willing to give it a chance is because it's not there on launch day, that it's a few weeks after. So they're at least giving some nod to the Easter egg community and to the zombies community as a whole, like, hey, we're going to try this thing after you guys have already beaten these maps and the main quests and the side quests.
Yeah. If it was at launch, I'd be
in tears.
Yeah, I'd be posting so many Liberty Balls videos, man. Like
the whiteboard would be getting a lot of work.
Oh, there'd be 15 of those things behind me right now. Like, I'd be doubling down on the whiteboard. Yeah, I like the fact that it's delayed. I also, something I actually raised to Treyarch, I warned them of this because I think it's a sort of maybe a flaw in their planning or something that could become a flaw, is they want normies to use guided mode to do Easter eggs.
Yeah.
But guided mode is not going to be there at launch. So what you're requiring a normie to be leaned into zombies enough to know that guided mode is going to be releasing, but not to be leaned into zombies enough to have actually done the Easter egg. And I think that suddenly means that the player base that you could be capturing, let's say it's 100% of the player base, or let's say it's 95%, sorry, because 5% already do it. If there's 95% of people that you could be capturing, I think the subset of that will be leaned in enough to be aware it exists, but not have already done the egg, is actually a significantly smaller number than 95. I think that's maybe another 5% or something.
Yeah.
But as soon as you get into true normie territory, they're not going to know that guided mode even exists because it's not there at launch. So they're not going to see it in the menu, and they're not going to notice it pop up later. And if it does pop up later, they're just going to skip past it because they want to go play Warzone. So I worry that
don't give them ideas to put it there on launch. Now. Let's not be doing all that.
Like, I don't want it at launch by any means, but like something I said to Treyarch is like, you're going to have to market this like it's a DLC. Like, you're going to have to make a huge deal over the fact that this exists. And if your marketing for it only reaches someone like myself, like a hardcore leaned in player, you've failed. You've completely failed. You need to reach everyone but me, basically.
Yeah.
And I mean, it remains to be seen how they do on that. But I don't know. Like, do the raid race trailers that Bungie put out, do those get like a lot of attention? Do you feel like those go outside of the sort of super hardcore circles, or do they stay in the kind of pretty much in the tight knit circles only?
The raid race days, at least themselves, like, because the raid race trailers, they try to not show any of the raid like at all. So they'll show like streamer reactions in the trailers, and like maybe they'll show like a small bit of it, like they'll show like a landscape of like the distance. But there's a lot of like secrecy and a lot of like honestly security that has to go into one of those, because when you add stakes like that, the amount of data mining and the amount of like, okay, we're trying to like solve all this before the raid even comes out, and like, you know, basically like trying to get an edge over other teams. What ends up happening is like it becomes a big risk if they show a lot of stuff, because then the community gets really angry, because that's like the day that at least the hardcore community is like, this is our day. This is why we play Destiny. Right. It's like, imagine if zombies, every single map, the way that it was, and maybe still is to some degree, like, it's not just the story, it's like every part of the game changes fundamentally because the raid is here. It's having new loot, new armor, you know, mods, all this other stuff that comes with it. It's such a big event and such a big deal to so many people that Bungie takes like security measures. But to just show you like the impact of what raid racing is, on the raid day, for watching streams, there's like Twitch drops, there's like emblems that you can get in the game if you like gift subs to whatever stream you're watching. There's all sorts of like perks that a viewer can get, and so many people are watching that Destiny becomes the largest game in the world on Twitch, YouTube, any like Kick, whatever, any streaming platform. It gets up to like 500 to 600,000 viewers on the Twitch side alone. Like, there's a lot of people that will like tune in for the raid race, because there's a million reasons to be there for like a million people, right? Like, there's so many different reasons that somebody would want to tune in on that day. It is like the day, it's the most like respected day of Destiny that they get every single year. But yeah, they very much for trailer promotion keep it like, if it were Bungie, they wouldn't have shown like almost any of Terminus, right? Or Liberty Falls. Like, they wouldn't have shown almost any of it. They might have shown like, this is an exotic that's coming.
Sure.
And they might have shown like a picture, but they wouldn't have shown anything else.
It's honestly, like, it makes my mouth water thinking of a world where we get Terminus releasing and we've not even seen gameplay of it yet. Like, as much as that's antithetical to like marketing purposes, and as much as I complained when that happened with Dead of the Night, I was not about it with Dead of the Night. But if if we knew that they were doing it for those sorts of reasons, I just think like there's something, and also if they were leaning into the whole world first thing and stuff like that,
Yeah.
that would just be so exciting, man.
It would be like Christmas like every time,
Yeah,
because you
like-
would just be like, all right, waking up this morning, everybody's on, everybody's excited. We're about to open up the present that is the new map.
And to know that it was coming as well, because that was a problem that they had with Dead of the Night, is that the zombies community didn't have the expectation of having stuff held back in that way and then a surprise drop or whatever. And so it meant that we had different expectations that were then missed, and so everyone was like, well, that sucks. But if Treyarch just framed it differently and they were like, we have a map, and the map is one of the largest maps we've ever made, and it's got some of the most side quests we've ever made, and like they could tell us about it in abstract terms, but just say, and you're going to see it for the first time on this date in 2 months' time or whatever, that would be so different to what they did with Dead of the Night. I think that would work so well. And I sadly think that they will just never do it. I mean, they show the bosses of the ends of the Easter eggs in the trailers these days.
In the trailers, yeah.
So, like, I think we're doomed. But with Bungie, can you go into a little bit more detail on what some of the other perks are that they set up? So they set up Twitch drops, I think you said.
Yeah.
How do those work exactly?
So if you watch a stream for 1 to 2 hours, you'll get something in the game for watching the stream.
And does it have to be watching a raid stream, or could it be any Destiny stream that day?
Oh, it would be anybody who signed up for Twitch Rivals. So anybody who is a part of the raid race in some way. Like for Raid Zone, for my side of things, I didn't actually race in that. I was watching all the POVs, but I still signed up for Twitch Rivals because they'll let anybody who just signs up for it get in. So like you and I, you could be playing zombies that day, but be in the Destiny directory and be like, all right, well, we're just gonna collect Twitch drops for you guys here, right? Like, if you're signed up, you're signed up.
Okay, so the zombies equivalent of that then would be, and also I think drops are a thing on YouTube nowadays as well. So it would be for Treyarch to get in touch with these platforms and be like, hey, we're going to be having a big launch weekend, obviously. It's Black Ops 6. It's going to be one of the biggest games of this year. And we're going to have, it not necessarily exclusively tied to Twitch Rivals, but we're going to have campaigns with you guys set up so that anybody watching a zombies stream or self-reporting to be streaming a zombie stream, is going to have, let's say, a weapon camo. Is that the sort of thing that it would be, like a weapon skin type thing? Or,
yeah, probably. Or like a calling card.
Okay.
Something. Like maybe a charm on your weapon.
Okay, yeah, let's go with the charm. So there's gonna be an in-game charm you can only get by watching those streams that day. Can you freaking imagine how big that would be for Call of Duty to do something like that? Like,
it would be insane.
Why is that not a thing already? I'm actually blown away that I haven't thought about this more. I think I've seen them doing some kind of drops for the beta. I think I saw something. So maybe they'll think about this at some point. But if you incentivized people to watch, so that's one part of what Bungie does. You incentivize them to play. That's another part of it, with the jackets and the stuff for completing in 24 hours, etc. Is there any incentive specifically to stream? I guess it's the extra viewers you get because you're incentivizing viewers, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think there'd be incentive to stream because also, outside of, funny enough, this final raid and maybe the very infancy of raiding as a whole, like every single world's first has been streamed, and it just helps for some sort of verification. I mean, I know people very well that have even also built entire careers off of the fact that they've gotten world's first in a Destiny raid, and then they've really started making YouTube videos, guides, all sorts of different things, and next thing you know, they're full-blown YouTubers doing sponsored segments and stuff, so it's like the amount of it's almost like when Ash Ketchum was watching TV, and it's do you want to be the Pokemon master? It's one day, it's that level of things, right? If you get world's first in a raid in Destiny, of a raid that has that stature, and you really promote yourself, and people start making videos and stuff, they can build entire careers off of that. It's insane.
Damn. that's wild to think about, because like in zombies, has anyone built a career off an Easter egg completion? I am trying to think, and I think the answer is no. I think that it sort of happened, with Nick, Star Wars Bob, and Liam when they completed the Moon Easter egg way back in the day, because Liam ended up going on to become a successful zombies YouTuber, and then his career evolved from there. But I also kind of think Liam was on that trajectory anyway, and I don't think Liam specifically really benefited on his YouTube from Moon in the way that Nick did. Nick really did in a much bigger way. And then since then, I can't really think of anyone that's sort of come out of the woodwork, got a world's first, and then it's catapulted them to new career levels of stardom, let's say.
Right.
But also, you're the historian here that tells all these stories. So you have been working through the zombies Easter eggs. Have you just basically started from the original Ascension and gone forwards, or?
So it's been a weird journey, right?
Okay.
I started with making a video just kind of on World at War and its maps, and like how Easter egg infancy was there in Darice, and I kind of built. So I put out a video on my Evan F 1997 channel. Then I posted it to my second channel because I was like, well, I'm not sure if I want to put zombies on this channel. And now I'm relaunching the series again. So there is some videos that are gonna be like World at War, and then there's Black Ops 1, which I know I've sent you a couple of videos there, and you can kind of see the vision of what I'm going for. And it's all of Black Ops 1 is done, and those are going to be releasing. I don't know when this podcast will come out, but maybe they're out by now, maybe they're not. And then Black Ops 2 I'm working my way through, but I'm gonna have to take a break because obviously Black Ops 6 comes out, and I want to cover. I would like to make a video on the world's first of the main Easter egg for Black Ops 6. I think because there's just, again, like we just talked about, that crossover, that moment, that big payoff in some of these Easter egg steps, and how insane it eventually gets as the series continues, and then some of the downturns, some of the upward trajectory, like back and forth. There's that crossover that I'm like, dude, I feel like the zombies community could be treated infinitely better, especially in the Easter egg category. Like, my God, there's so many great stories of these Easter eggs. Some of the greatest stories of like how people accomplish these things, funny incidents like lagging out, or like old jank in the game that caused other teams to lose world's first. And I think that's been not really reported on. So I've been going through the Wayback Machine and trying my best, and like, and going through. I've seen some of your old videos on, at least right now, Transit, and it is funny because like I remember that glitch with the turbine. Like at the very end of the Transit Easter egg, you put like a turbine down outside of town, and it's like completely diagonal, floating in the air. And I'm like, that is such a nostalgic throwback to that glitch, you know?
Yep. Yeah, man. Wow. Yeah. Even you just saying that, I'm like, oh yeah, what the hell? Yeah, I think it's honestly so cool that you're doing that, and I think it's in some ways unfortunate that Treyarch hasn't kind of taken the initiative over the years to sort of platform those stories a little bit, like from their side. But I think the fact that you're doing it is awesome, and it'll probably be a better told story from you rather than through the sort of corporate mouth of Treyarch anyway. So probably sort of works out. But yeah, there's been some twists and turns over the years in zombies for sure, and I think you're gonna unearth a lot of juicy stories there.
I've already unearthed some stories that I can't wait to tell, but you know, like at this point I've talked to you privately about it. I'm not a drama person. If it relates to the story itself, I'll talk about it, but I'm not like on the zombie side just to be like, all right, let's talk about the juicy drama. That's not who I am.
Well, we can hope that maybe we end up getting a world where rather than the juiciness being drama in the future, maybe Treyarch will surprise us all and we'll get a last wish situation where we'll solve Terminus, and there'll be a third map on disc, and everyone will blow their minds, and it'll be crazy. Who knows, right?
That would be
Maybe
awesome.
they'll honor that first solve team with an in-game cutscene, or maybe there'll be some kind of special secret for them that no one's anticipating right now.
Right.
I can only hope, and you've set my mind ablaze with ideas for what those things could be, and
Dude, the next dungeon or raid that comes out, I'll message you on the release date, and you just got to tune in.
is there, okay, actually, as an aside, are there gonna be more raids for Destiny? I kind of thought Destiny was over now. I'm not gonna lie.
So, yeah, sort of yes, sort of no. Apparently tomorrow they're supposed to do like the future sort of live stream to go over what's coming. So I'll let you know tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah. Wow.
But I don't think they're gonna like kill their what is it called? Like kill their racehorse, kill their main horse. Like I don't
Sure,
think
that
their
cash
raids
cow,
will-
maybe.
Yeah, like I don't think they're gonna get rid of raids. They know that everybody who is a Destiny player to some degree plays Destiny, like not every single player, but majority of the base that plays all the time, or is their active player base,
Yep.
is there because they know that a raid is coming and they need to get as much loot and as many different roles on their loot to prepare for that next raid to get their chance at Worlds First. That's why a lot of people play Destiny these days, especially, is
Yeah.
just because they know that, oh shoot, a raid is coming in a few months. We have to get ready for it. We have to practice as a team. We have to do all this stuff. So
Yeah. It's an interesting point. I guess if you took raids out of Destiny, a lot of Destiny's fundamental design funnel kind of stops working.
Agreed.
Because the raid is the pinnacle objective that you get to at the end of all of that grinding, and it's something hard that's meant to be really rewarding and make you feel like you didn't make a bad decision putting 100 hours into the game just to prepare for it, right?
Yeah.
And it's interesting because Zombies has never had that feeling. Like, if you took Easter eggs out of Zombies, there is no, oh, I grinded Zombies to get good enough to play the Easter egg. Like, it would just be, okay, this is just a map that's got no Easter egg. It's just a high rounds map, right?
Right.
And the kind of contrast there is interesting because in Destiny, it's like the core conceit of the whole game. So it's no wonder that 90%, let's say, of the player base actively raid, like, or certainly the active player base, they're going to be raiding a lot to do those, to get that loot and stuff, because that's where the whole game funnels you to. And it makes me wonder if 95% of people in Zombies are not doing the Easter eggs. Does that mean that they can put a guided mode in, but people still aren't going to care because the rest of the game isn't funneling you to that objective as a pinnacle objective? It's like adding a campaign mission to the game. Why would people give a damn? Like, why would a campaign mission make them want to play the Zombies map more?
Yeah.
Maybe they're incomparable. I don't know. It's like trying to mix oil and water kind of thing.
You would kind of have to do something where at the end, like, I think the best way you could get everybody who doesn't engage in Easter eggs to engage with them is you would have to make it so it's like, hey, the way to get a brand new weapon that you can use in multiplayer is to complete the main Easter egg on Terminus, right? Like, you could, if you complete the main Easter egg on Terminus, it unlocks this SMG for multiplayer. Like, that would be the only way, I think, that would get everybody in.
Yeah, so as far as I understand it, there's going to be, like, weapon variants that are going to be accessed from completing the Easter egg. There's going to be some kind of mastercraft or blueprint, or I forget what they even call them these days, to be honest. I don't really pay attention to the microtransaction stuff. But, so there's going to be something. And, for example, in Modern Warfare Zombies, there was a really cool, like, bone collector sort of skeleton operator skin that you got from beating the sort of kind of Easter egg in the launch offering. So that was good. But my kind of cynical stance is, let's say you did that and it was in order to get a weapon for MP. I almost feel like it would make people angry because they would feel like they were having to do all this work in Zombies to just play the mode that they wanted to play, which was multiplayer all along.
Yeah.
And they would then just need to continuously do that over the year to like try and continuously force those people into zombies. And at that point, it's like, maybe you should just not be trying to convert those people into zombies players. Maybe you should just leave them as multiplayer players and let the zombies people be the zombies people. But I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it's just my Destiny brain and like how everything in that game operates, where it's like PvP leans into PvE and then PvE leans back into PvP.
Yeah.
But like my stance on it is very much that if you were to give a reason for more people to engage with the Easter egg outside of trying a guided mode, that would be kind of the only thing that would get a majority of the player base that plays COD to check out the zombies Easter egg, right? And that would get it more eyes. Would it be artificial and would people be frustrated? Yeah, because I think that also does apply to Destiny. Like there are people out there who play Destiny that are like, I hate that I have to go into the raid and get the exotic weapon because it's one of the best weapons for PvP, right? Like there are people that feel that way, and I level with them, but at the same time, it's like, how else do you really get cross-pollination without forcing it to some way? Like how else are you gonna get that? Like other than, because like we could make the best map ever and there would still be a large percentage of people that are like, yeah, I just don't really like zombies. Like that can happen.
Yeah.
Right. But
that's
I
fair.
think yeah, that might be like the only way at least I could think of. But I'm hopeful for Black Ops 6. Again, I haven't done a lot of the Easter eggs myself in like past BO2. I think we talked about this before. I'm not sure if we talked about this like during the recording, but
yeah.
I haven't done any of the BO3 and onward Easter eggs, even though I've seen all of them.
Yeah, that's so crazy, man.
It's crazy because it's like that's when my Destiny time started and my new addiction was found. So like I'm gonna see what I'm gonna basically see a lot of your career and a lot of like growth in your life through these maps in a way, right?
Yeah.
Like,
it's true. It really is. Yeah, and I mean, cherish that experience because it is so magical to be able to do it for the first time, and I am very jealous. I really am.
I'm excited. I got no words for it, man. I've played a little bit of some of BO3 and like some of the custom maps, and it flows really well. It feels nice. I haven't played any of BO4 and onwards, so.
Oh, dude, to have not played BO3, what a magical experience you're about to have. I'm actually like grinning right now just thinking about how good a time you're gonna have. Well, it's been a pleasure talking today, and I think that the honorable thing to do, honestly, would be to end this podcast recording as soon as possible so that you can go play BO3. So
I agree.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. So yeah, thank you so much for joining me. I'll drop links to your channels and stuff in the description as well so that folks can go check out some of those zombies videos that you're going to be posting once they're ready. Maybe they're already out by the time we post this. Yeah, thank you all for listening as well. Any final thoughts from you?
Just that you've been a great host. Thank you so much for your time, and I hope everybody has a wonderful day or night. Like, this has been an awesome experience, so thank you.
Amazing. Yeah, my pleasure. Everyone listening, thanks for being here. Drop a like on the video or something, you know, do something, and I'll see you next time.
What's up?
Why ain't you been on Wildin' Out yet?
He has. I cheesed up.
He been there, but he won't.
I froze up.
Tell the truth.
But see what happened? Look, tell the truth.
You are outside of the target demographic.
No, let me tell you that bullshit. First of all, I brought you to Wildin' Out, and now I brought Wildin' Out to you.
I have not been Wildin' Out. I went to his office.
Exactly, that's Wildin' Out.
That's not where they film Wildin' Out.
That's Wildin' Out.
Wherever Nick said,
wherever Nick said is Wildin' Out.
All right.
You should definitely come.
Goddamn.
Let's go. Oh my God.
I brought you to Wildin' Out, bringing it to you. Now, when I was supposed to go on Wildin' Out, I put on my shirt, had the whack 100 shit on there and all that shit, and it was time, and it was 10,000 people out there, and I went on the stage, and I'm the only one out there. So I'm like, where everybody at? They telling Nick, we scared to go on stage with Wack, he too funny. Then I woke up.
I can see that.
Then I woke up.
I was about to go for it.
Then I woke up, and I said, that. I ain't with them niggas. Them niggas is gonna be on my bumper. And I took the red shirt and I tucked it in my back pocket as it was a flag, and I watched from the side.
He done been in VIP. He done been on set, man. He never come
New
on stage.
York, Tyler Perry Studios.
Yeah,
I done been
Atlanta.
in like every damn place they filmed, but I froze up. I ain't gonna lie.
I figured that you would have made like a special burgundy team.
No, I
just
froze.
for
I was on the red team. I think Jason Lee was out there at the time.
Hell yeah.
I was but you got to remember, them fools, they are funny,
Vicious.
disrespectful, vicious.
They're not playing. They're
And
not
you
playing.
can't even get mad. And
Because
you know
everybody
what?
talking shit
I
about
wouldn't
everybody.
have got mad. I just didn't think that's what they do for a living. So I didn't think I was gonna have the
He thought he was going
immediate
to punch
comeback.
somebody.
Right.
I didn't think I had the immediate comeback to be. I was out of my league.
If you can't handle it, then they would want to
The
fight.
media backlash when you do get mad, the only person I can think of is like, remember Azalea Banks? She
Yeah.
got
Oh,
real
she was
mad.
heated.
And the response, like normally you're a black woman and you're complaining about people being racialist to you or whatever. It's not a good look for the people who are being racist. But in that scenario, it's like if you protest, the world
Because that's
will
what
come
you
together to look
showing up
down
for.
on you.
We got people from all walks of life making fun of everything.
And then you got to remember, I'm in a double trick bag because anything that has anything to do with Nick, I gotta eat it.
Right.
Like I'm never going to. I do.
Hey, yo.
Wait, what?
No, I gotta
Hey,
eat
yo.
it. So you got. I'm 47, so when I say what I say is literally. Y'all that got the weird minds, that's on you. I'm
literally.
never gonna disrespect. I'm overprotective of Nick.
Okay.
Right? So
Always been.
anything that like I can't trip on his watch unless I'm tripping over him. Now he know if he don't get to me, if Nick wake up in the morning and somebody running a narrative on him, and if he don't get to me in time, his people is telling him whacked and flipped out already, he gone. I don't care what's going on. So it's like I'm in a situation to where if they get on me too much, I can't do anything. It's Nick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So I'm
catch
like,
22.
I
He can't beat up none of the
I
cast
can't
members.
do none of that.
Well, I think the best tactic Wack would have for winning a wild style would just be a slight whisper right before, like, hey, afterwards, you know, we'll have to see you
Bro,
outside,
you
right?
understand, bro. Them people is vicious funny.
Yeah, they're not playing.
And then what's crazy about it is after the fact, they all come together, they go laugh, eat like ain't nothing happened.
No, I'm saying we trying to convince Adam. You scaring him away.
No,
man.
no,
We need
Adam
to
can do
fucking-
no. Adam don't care.
Yeah.
I'll be your content for the week.
Yeah,
Let's
Adam
go.
don't care. Adam don't care.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so let's analyze how this came together. I told you that I was bringing Lush through. You said no. I got my own Nick.
Yeah.
No, well,
What's that?
Well, no, I'd
You
already
felt
been
pressured.
No, I see. Like it's crazy. Like Nick is like, I'm really like the big little brother. Like I can't press or pressure. Like I'll text Nick something, and Nick got like 2 months to respond. And it's like I'll do. And then when I go at him again, it's simply a copy and paste. So any frustration I have in me because he hadn't responded, he doesn't feel it. So I just happened to. I was asking about our Walmart stuff, and then I was like, Nick, I need you to come on Clubhouse, and then I thought about you. I said, Adam gonna kill me because you asked me to get Nick.
There you go.
Right? And I said, yo, Nick, can you come do the show with me and Adam?
I had him previously, but he was in disguise.
I was in character.
Murder
It's my
Count
movie.
Harlem,
right?
Murder Count
Yeah.
Harlem.
Oh.
We
I
gonna
was
release.
hoping he showed up today. Honestly, I'm a little bit disappointed. I ain't
The
gonna lie.
episode's not over yet. You know?
So I'm telling
He
you,
might
Nick,
come
now
in with
Nick-
a shotty.
Now I threw a wild boy. I said, Nick, we need you at 5.
Okay.
Because his schedule
I got a
is
mass
his
singer.
schedule.
I got a mass singer fitting in like right at 6.
Yeah,
so
his
I was like,
schedule is his
I'm gonna
schedule.
be a little
right?
late.
The cheetah.
Yeah.
So he said, you know what? I can give y'all an hour. I'm knowing when it comes to Nick, whatever you need to just go ahead on and do that. So I hit you. He was already, Lush was coming. My first time meeting Lush. Nick was coming.
He said he met you a couple times back in the day.
Well, and remember, I just told you with Gotti, me and Geechee Gotti.
You were just with him?
Yeah.
That ain't me meeting.
Okay. No.
How many times it took for me to remember who he was?
Yeah.
And that's a security. It take me like 4 or 5 times. Then I got to talk to you. Then I know, okay, that's who you are. But like, what you
I
telling
met
me?
you didn't meet me.
You talking about in the
That
alley?
makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. In the alley.
That was a crazy day, bro.
What kind of alley?
No, remember
Baby
when
Snaps
me,
Baby Snaps alley?
when me and Reek came, right?
Okay.
I went outside, right, to use the phone.
Oh, here.
No,
Oh,
your
okay,
old
okay.
spot. No,
I
your
thought
old
you were talking
spot.
about some old shit.
The
yeah.
old spot.
All
So
right.
when I went outside to use the phone, I see Geechee and them No, Geechee had already in there.
We had just did
They
a
was
pod.
in there.
I
So then
remember that day.
another group of people, like 20 minutes, some black dudes pull up. Now, I'm telling myself, Geechee in there. He a Compton Crip. I'm outside. It's some Negroes just pulled up. Anything happened to Geechee, who they gonna blame?
You.
Wack did it. So I jump out the car. Who y'all here for, homie? They like, homie, we here for Geechee. Hold on. I went and got Geechee people. He like Wack because me and Rick Rock is real tight.
Yeah.
That's the first. Me and Geechee hadn't even spoke until I had his people in the alley wouldn't let him in because I'm like, bro, anything happened to him, they're gonna blame me.
But do you remember that day was the same day that I won't even say who, but somebody pulled up who was kind of like, Lush, you have to tell us who you're booking as guests because if I had my homies with me, this could have got real weird.
It could have been spunky.
But listen, we got to.
How do you deal with that around here?
He
though? 'Cause
likes
I-
it.
Like,
I'm kind of like in charge of it, so
He
like
ain't
you
in
know,
charge.
it's
But I
like
mean,
who
like,
gets
it's-
along with who, I kind of call those
Oh,
shots.
you call that
yeah,
shit?
Yeah,
And
so
you-
I can smooth
you
anything
the
over,
white
right?
man. That's how it works.
And to be fair,
He's the one behind it all.
to be fair, at the time I had absolutely zero juice at No Jumper. I was the redheaded stepchild. They would let me in this like once every other month to shoot 4 episodes at a time. So Lush ain't really know what the
Look, are you Armenian, Hispanic? No, for real, because I asked him where you was from. He wouldn't tell me nothing.
I'm from West LA, born and raised West LA. I'm white. You feel
You
me?
white?
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. But see, I didn't know. I'm like, he's Hispanic, he Armenian, so you straight white.
Yeah. Well,
Mom and dad is Caucasian.
Italian, Jewish.
Got you. And what body are you from?
I'm not from the actual hood. I'm from a tag banger crew. You feel
What's
me?
the name of it? I know all of them back in the day.
5150.
51. Oh, yeah, y'all burnt out. Did you come up in the era? What's our guy? Shaka?
He just said the hood's burnt out.
Did you come up in the era of Shaka? The tag?
Yes.
Yeah,
Are you a little older than me?
Yeah, that nigga
but
right there had.
Everywhere.
Shaka was. Do you remember Shaka?
I got a Shaka wear on right now, right?
No,
This is a Shaka blank.
He's talking about Shaka.
Oh,
This
okay.
dude
Never mind.
tagged the whole LA County.
Everything was tagged
I don't care.
up.
You be on a 101 freeway, the whole sign, Shaka, like everywhere.
They was doing federal indictments over and like literally. There's this thing back in the '90s called the West Side graffiti scandal because there was tag banging
Everywhere.
was so prevalent that they literally did like a whole sweep. And there was this dude named GK. He wound up doing damn near a year.
Doesn't that seem so quaint that there was a time in LA history where the cops actually had like the funds and the resources to go after graffiti? Seems like kind of a minor issue now.
Well, it's not. How about this? How about the fact that those fools are getting paid millions of dollars at the mother in MoMA and all that to do all these exhibits? Like
Some
small
small percentage of them,
They going to Miami now. What's the thing now?
Art Basel. Yeah.
December?
Yeah, K Slate was sending stuff. You know, he tagged.
Yeah,
Dez.
exactly. Dez,
Dez, yeah.
from Style Wars. Watch the original stuff.
They gave him like
K-Slate was in
70,000.
Style
He
Wars?
was Dez from Style Wars,
Dez.
bro.
Whoa, I gotta
All
revisit
you see
that.
is crime in the city. Yeah, like he's legendary in that.
Whoa, I haven't seen that in probably 25
He got like
years.
70,000 one of his pieces down there. I couldn't believe it.
That's crazy.
Real hip hop.
Wow. Legendary.
And this is why the juxtaposition of Wack, Nick Cannon, Lush, and Adam is so important.
Oh, this is great. But you know,
Many sides.
Nick is and I tell people this all the time. If you got a problem with Nick, you just got a problem.
Who got a problem with Nick Cannon? I don't
That's what
even
I'm
know.
saying.
I mean,
Besides,
Yeah,
I don't want
that's
no
what I'm saying.
smoke.
If you got a problem with, now I know back in the days why you might have had a problem, but it wasn't intentional. You just happened to go through your girl phone and run into something. That ain't on him. He didn't know you,
let me
right?
find out.
Let
me find out.
Hey, yo, it's top 3: Nick, Game, Ray J. Like you, nigga, listen. if
Those
you
are
in
the top 3 pussy getters in your lifetime?
No, in the industry. See, he don't know.
I don't
what I'm
know.
saying. You don't understand what I'm telling you.
No, you're right.
Boy, listen.
I'm not a Peter Gazer like you.
No, ain't no Peter Gazer. You know when you're putting up the offices and houses to drop off bags of money, and you see shit walking out, you be like, yo, ain't that what the like? This is for real.
Don't put him on blast like that.
I mean,
No,
He doesn't need this.
He doesn't need to be put on
No,
blast. We know.
I
The
said
world
the old
knows.
Nick.
That's old.
I said the old Nick. Like it's just what it is. But other than that, Nick is I don't think he know he's Nick.
That'd be chilly.
I think he knows.
Man, Nick jumps up, leaves. I spot Nick 3 miles back because his Rolls Royce is crazy. Right? He got some crazy kid. I'm just coming back from the school. I'm going to school to pick my kid up. He don't know he's Nick because he really that cool like that, and everybody love him. So if you got a problem with Nick, you just got a problem. And a lot of people gonna trip.
I think the people
All
that are
sides.
most surprised about you saying the game, but I'm not. Because everybody kind of know about Nick. Everybody know about Ray J. That's you feel me? But have you ever looked at Game's Instagram back in the day? There's more just
Listen.
bitches bent over, butthole out. Like
It ain't about what he showed. It's about what you didn't see.
I'm saying that fool was slaying Poon. Like
Yo, you remember that song? Remember that song I stopped him from releasing? He had did a song talking about everybody in the industry who wives and baby mamas he had hit.
Oh, please get the
No, and the Migos was on it. We recorded it in London.
Wow.
And I'm like, bro, you can't release that. Like, you can't do that.
He's ruining
please
families.
don't do that.
Right.
Like, and it was some
It was
serious,
bad like
serious
that.
names. Like, yeah, like, don't.
I feel like I'm gonna take Nick Cannon over Ray J in a pussy battle. No
He's
offense
gonna
to Ray
tell
J,
you.
you know?
Yeah.
Nick gonna give
J's
credit
a
where
sniper.
credit's due. Ray
Right.
J's a monster.
Ray J's a sniper.
It's weird in this context.
He's a sniper. Well, he was.
Wow.
Right?
Crazy.
Yeah, like
we were young, man. You
But
know,
Nick Cannon got stats. Like the
No.
numbers on the board.
No,
are
but see what
crazy.
he is? He like the silent assassin.
He wants to be, but you won't let him. Not to mention the media as a whole. They're all invested in
got
painting this picture of him.
13 kids.
I know.
Yeah.
But
So
he's
he
trying
got
to be low
stats.
key about it.
No, he's not.
I'm trying to be super dad now, man. It's all about the kids.
And he's the only one could do it because I don't hear no complaints. I don't know how he does it.
That is the astonishing part about it.
Yeah.
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 I don't want to jinx it or anything.
Yeah, I
but
was saying,
you got a nice track
try to
record,
be a
yeah.
good person, man. At the end of the day, that's all it is.
Well, you know, God's been very kind, and this man's a hard worker, and he happens to have enough fiscal responsibility
Oh, yeah, that's a fact.
to
It would
be
seem,
fiscal
yes.
responsibly. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
a fact, man. So
Adam, how many kids you got?
One. Almost 4. Yeah, well, almost 4 years old. Yeah.
yeah, that was
I'm thinking about having triplets.
crazy.
Yeah.
I was like,
well, how many you got, Lush?
That I know of.
None. Right. None.
Oh, really?
None
His
of
boys
them
can't
things.
swim.
So between me and you, we
Just
got
kidding.
3.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
can't even.
Yeah.
We got 3 between us.
Yeah. He's over here putting young boy numbers up.
Yeah, man, listen, man. But
When I signed Chief Keef, he was 20 years old, and he had 8 already. So I don't know where he's at now.
Chief Keef?
Yeah,
Yeah, Chief Keef,
It's been about 9
Chief
years.
Keef's a funny dude. That's my partner,
I
man.
love that dude.
I
I seen him
always
at
see
a
him
food
randomly.
festival the other day.
Yeah, Chief Keef, good dude, man.
Yeah, he was waiting in line for the chicken and waffles.
Chilling.
Yeah.
That documentary that Cole Bennett's doing should be interesting.
I saw that. I
When
wanted
they
to follow him
dropping that?
around to
He
see
doing
what
one
other
on
booths
Chief?
he went to. Yeah, he's doing the documentary. I was just talking to AZ Productions yesterday, and he's like working with him because think about how much crazy archival footage there is of Chief Keef from
Oh,
back in
yeah,
the
yo.
day. That it's like you got to get on the same page as all these videographers to use that shit because there's
we need
so
to do,
many
we need to
people
do an
from back
interview
then.
with Cole. I got to catch Cole there. Like, he'll come for me.
Oh, that'd be lit.
Yeah,
that's
remember
my
when you were
partner.
trying to convince ICP that they should be sponsored by Lyrical Lemonade?
Yeah, they should have. Them some cool
I don't wanna
dudes. You
dig that
remember
one
them
up
dudes?
again.
Insane Clown Posse?
yeah.
Them some cool dudes, man.
ICP? Yeah, it was
I
good.
love ICP. And,
They still down there with the Juggalo Fest.
Yep.
yeah,
Gathering
Gathering of the
Bro,
Juggalos.
The feds brought an indictment on them,
Mm-hmm.
said that their following was so cold, they're going to classify them as a disruptive
But
gang.
they didn't get indicted. They're not involved in any crazy shit.
Nothing.
It was more just like their fans got so out of control that it became treated
They
like a
had to
gang.
go to court for it.
And they lost.
Crazy.
Yeah, and they
That's
tried
crazy.
to do like a million man march, a million Juggalo march. They literally wanted to, and they did do a march. It wasn't.
I
it
don't
was a
think there's a
big-
million juggalos.
There might not be.
I don't
But
even
they
think
were
the-
like the first, like to have like the festivals and
Mm-hmm.
insane fan
back in the
bases.
day.
No,
and,
he
like,
said that what you
mid-nineties.
call it was on tour with them. What's the homie that be doing?
Tech.
Tech.
Yeah.
Tech was on tour with
Yeah.
them before he started painting his face. I don't know if
Well,
he
yeah,
got that from them.
there's 100% a lot of overlay between that, and he, you know, Tech says that he been doing the clown things on his own. He claims that was, but he definitely gives it up and gives respect to ICP.
I mean,
for-
that's
yeah.
them cult followings, man.
Yeah.
That they was doing it before
So, Nick,
everybody else. What's happening?
It's one thing to be famous, is another thing to have a cult following.
Yeah.
That's
You
a
know,
fact.
being famous is not that easy to monetize in comparison to have. If you got 20,000 people that want to buy your merch, you're eating good.
You're good.
Yeah.
Yes.
For a
Nick,
long
so what
time.
the hell you up to these days, man?
That shit-
We know Wildin' Out tours going on.
Yeah, we've been selling out all over the place.
Yeah, and to the streets. One call in to bro, Lil John from Fruitown Compton. He got On the Fingers merch. He said, Whack, we put the merch up on my thing. Go ahead, send the homie. So this is why we love Nick.
They sold
He did-
out. Like,
and
they
they
would
sold
sell
out.
every
He letting
city.
a nigga from Compton, from Fruitown, PyroWorld, who came up with an idea, printed some shirts, and said, tell them get them here.
On the
They
fingers.
got them there and sold out. Now I'm a little pissed off that my whooping your ass in spades ain't came out. But
Oh, it's coming.
Another story.
You know, we got
Wait,
another
who was
show.
your P? Who was your P and who was his P?
His P is my baby mama.
Okay.
What's her name? I forgot my baby.
Courtney B.
Courtney B. That's my online baby mama.
Who is your P?
Lil John from Fruit Town.
Okay.
Yeah. Right?
If I have a solid P,
You need to
I'm
go
running,
do it.
Your P?
I'm running y'all.
Oh, Cole, you got to come on the show.
My
Partner.
My partner.
Oh.
You need to
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
That'd be funny with you.
Have you want to play spades?
You and Lena.
I don't. I would like to learn.
You
T.I.'s
and Lena
kids tried to
need to
teach me a
go.
while ago.
Yeah.
You and Lena need to go.
Where?
It's easy. It's,
It go to
Amazon. We do
Amazon.
that. Yeah.
It's
Wait.
called.
We playing spades.
I feel like
We
there's so
playing
many
spades.
things I'm missing out on here.
No, you have to-
you
you
need
have
to
to-
go
we
to
got
the
another
Amazon,
show.
or you buy it on
No,
Amazon.
No,
go
it's
to
another show that we do. It comes on Amazon and it's a podcast as well. But we play spades. Look, it's like
See,
imagine if we were
that's-
playing
okay.
spades right here.
Because that's what I need. I just need to like get more immersed in it so I can really start to internalize
you
these
and-
rules. Because
you and
once I
Lena
get
know.
into it, everybody else who's played it in the history of hip hop, you're all done.
And they- you know- and they-
I'm gonna be the best.
Just like white people do. They just come in
You
and
feel
take
me?
over.
We're gonna get mathematical.
And they ask you
We're
all
gonna
kind
get statistical analysis.
and they ask you all kind of crazy ass questions. It's, you and Lena need to do it.
It's dope.
Because this co-host is fun.
I think
She's
I need
funny
to
as
learn
hell.
some new games. I'm kind of burnt out on poker.
Yeah.
We can teach how to play spades. Like
Spades
3
is all
years.
about talking shit.
Easy.
So and
Really?
you do that very well. So it's like you got to talk somebody out their game, and you and your partner bid, and
If
you and your partner
willing
got
to
to
get and talked out your game, then you really ain't got no business on a serious spades table.
he
To be
talking that
honest
shit.
with you,
Let me see if you're going to keep it real.
I'm gonna keep it real.
You going to keep it real?
Come on.
November 9th,
Yeah.
Atlanta.
Yeah.
Hitman Geechee Gotti.
Oh, come on, man.
No, we got to keep it real. Come on,
You
bro.
want to talk about it?
What is that?
They got a battle.
battle.
Rap
Oh, coming up.
Yeah.
Hitman is incredible.
Okay.
Geechee Gotti is the homie from Compton Crip, Nutty Block, I believe, right?
Yes, he is.
He's a beast, and Hitman's a beast. And I believe Hitman is probably the favorite. He got more wins.
Hitman
He's the
is-
OG. He's the
Hitman-
whole
I'm
homie of
asking
this
you
shit.
because you said he's a hip hop
Battle rap.
I saw somebody ask AI the other day, who are the top battle rap hosts? And the AI even gave him props.
So I'm asking you. So listen, I know Geechee your man.
What you
Lush,
got?
But
Geechee
we
my mans.
keeping it real.
Look. Hitman's biggest strength is his performance ability. He's an incredible performer.
Yeah.
The way he sways the crowd, he could take a bar that another rapper could say, and that other rapper might not get no reaction. Hitman is dynamic. He gonna blow up the spot.
All the performance.
All performance.
Got you.
Geechee is realism. You feel me? He gonna hit you with that gutter shit. Them Geechee third rounds, you feel me? What you know about pissing on your hands to get off the gun residue, the gunpowder, you feel me? Like,
Is that real? People do that?
Yeah, definitely do that.
You can pee
Milk-
on your hands?
Milk, bleach, or pee.
I
Piss.
feel like
That's a
everybody's
fact.
always making up an old wives' tale
Oh,
about
no.
pee.
No.
You gotta pee on your leg
No,
to make the
listen,
jellyfish stop
listen.
hurting.
that shit
My
works too.
whole criminal history is gun violence. Okay? If
And pee.
No, if you listen, if you on the
Look at the
move,
pistol.
if you on the move,
Pushing
and
P.
you know you done masked up and all that, and you might have been exposed.
Okay.
You got to get rid of that because as soon as they catch you, they gonna do what they call a GSR check.
Right.
So when you find
Which
the
they did
pistol-
not do to the Menendez
they
brothers.
firing the pistol,
They didn't.
right? It's gonna kick back.
That's that good white
Bleach,
privilege.
milk, or urine.
How much white privilege
Fucks
do you
it up.
get when your last name is Menendez, though?
That's not
They
white.
was only half white.
Well, they're
remember
growing
that
up to
shit.
rich parents
Oh,
in
no, I
fucking
remember.
Beverly
Their
Hills.
parents are
you know?
Cuban, right?
Yeah.
Pops
Their
is
mom
Cuban.
was white.
Yeah,
His
yeah.
pops
That was a
Cuban.
crazy tangent from you just mentioning gunshot residue
They
for
killed
like
them
2
people
seconds.
for that money.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're saying
But you
continue
still
with your
getting away
analysis.
from it.
Yeah.
Who do you think?
I'm gonna tell you like this: Gotti ain't losing that battle.
Oh, you said that's your
Really?
man?
No, that's my man's, and I'm hard. Look,
Why
No.
do you think that
Now,
though? You
why-
can't just say that
Yeah,
now.
I
Now
want
just
you to
back
keep
it
it
up.
real.
and of course you gonna be like Hitman.
No.
Of course.
You feel me?
Because
Like,
I feel like Hitman body. First of all, when I say he's Hulk Hogan of this shit, he's been doing it for so long. He doesn't have to do it anymore.
Yeah.
And he comes back and be slaying all these young boys. So
He's
I fuck
amazing.
with Gotti, but that's Hulk Hogan.
Hitman
I
amazing.
got Hitman. We got 100 push-ups on call.
Oh, let's do it. And
On call.
gonna
that
take him
means-
all week.
Let's-
No.
That'd be the most push-ups I did in
On
my
call
life.
is this. Listen,
When
if
I
I
see
look up
you-
and I know y'all live,
Yeah.
I can call. Hey, Lush, give me 5.
Yeah.
If
You
he
got
know
that.
we in here,
You got that.
I don't care what I got on, all white whack. Give me 15. I gotta give it.
You got that.
So we
covered.
got 100 on call.
Whatever
What about
it
bunny
is.
hopping?
There you
There
go.
it is. There it
I
is.
don't know what the hell that is.
The meat meal thing.
Yeah.
Come
We
on,
not-
man.
we not
Leave
doing
Big
over
alone,
here.
man.
But with that being said, if Geechee even has a slight stumble, it's acquaintance for him.
But you
He
got to
got it.
remember, now I'm going to tell you where I believe
That's Bloods versus
Hitman,
Crips too.
I'm
That's-
going to relate, Paul. Hitman has a little leverage. Bro from St. Louis,
Yeah.
right? But he's infected with Los Angeles.
Yeah.
He run around with some cold, treacherous cats from from Ludus Park.
Right.
Right. This is a fact. So he has the down south side of it, and he has this West Coast.
And he live in Atlanta.
Geechee got the West Coast for sure, and he got the realism, and he really come from that life. Bro really come from that life. But you right, if he slipped, but the performance side of it.
Yeah, you're not going to outperform Hitman Holla.
He's a superstar.
You're not going to outperform Hitman Holla. But keep in mind, like the way battle rap works is if there's like the whole crowd, the whole scene wants certain people to win and certain people to lose at certain times, depending on the climate. And if it be like that, like right now,
they won't Hitman to lose.
They want he's Hulk Hogan in this shit.
That's a fact.
Like they want to see the guy who's been carrying battle rap for a decade, as he calls it, like that.
Geechee's representative of like the newer generation, right?
And let's keep it a stack. Geechee winning 3 Champion of the Years in the past 5 years.
Geechee is dope.
I'm
Come
just
on.
saying.
Don't take nothing from
One of
Geechee.
my
That's
favorites.
bro.
Yeah, my boy enjoying too.
Listen,
So,
you just watched me not even knowing Geechee. Lock the alley down for him.
Facts.
Just respect.
Facts.
Right?
Yeah.
Any West
real
Coast.
one.
And I'm gonna be real.
Real
We claim, we know Hitman from St. Louis, but we claim Hitman.
he bumped it. Yeah, there
You
you
know,
go,
we
yeah.
claim the homie. That and he tied to Incredible, so we overclaim bro.
Absolutely.
But November 9th, Atlanta is going down.
That's going to be amazing.
That's gonna be one of the most exciting battle rap. Like
It's going down.
that I've seen. in a
This
long time.
really, I'm glad you said that. What made you want to go work with him and his whole diaper scheme?
What do you? Well, the crazy thing. First of all, this is my guy for life.
He's bringing it to the Congo. We still haven't seen them.
Smart. First of all, and it was before I had 12 kids.
Right.
This was it. I was like, he was like, yo, man, I got this idea. And I was like, again, because you always got to find white spaces where there's a need. And I understood the need, but honestly, if we're going to get to it, it was the philanthropic aspect of it because he was going to the hood from the Bronx to Compton to wherever and seeing people in need of diapers. And
a good diaper for less money is crazy.
So, like, we could sleep through the night on that shit, and then really figuring out a way to get some government subsidies to make them have to pay for that, or at least give, like, even in the aspect of how we present it and how many we can give to single mothers and things of that nature. And I was like, that's what really got me. And I was like, of course, man. To see his passion in it, to know he always gonna find a hustle. You know what I mean? One of the smartest businessmen I knew. And then the fact that he was going to factories in China, he was going to the Congo, and I'm like, if you think about it, it's whether you selling dope or diapers, you know what I mean?
If you're making moves in China. I'm not gonna lie, my wife sometimes wears an adult diaper.
Some whole other
The reason why is because she said that when she's on her period, that she does
the period panties.
She doesn't.
They're not
like
a diaper, dummy.
But
I don't
that's where you actually started, right?
Yeah, that's where I started.
Before he went
the diaper?
to diapers.
That's
in the period diaper.
The absorption.
Absorbent. They had this.
I remember that episode where you had me dump like a whole cup of water into the diaper and it held it.
Yeah, it was gone.
But she said that it's like uncomfortable and unhealthy to like have a
Stiff
tampon
stuff
in you
in
if you
you.
don't have to. The pad is kind of like keeping everything stuck up in there.
You get toxic by that
So
shit.
let's go straight convalescent home and grab some diapers.
It is kind of like a weird peek into what the future might be like. Yeah, for
Right.
sure. Like, oh, you're going to be rocking that probably all the time when you're 80. Yeah.
I feel like that's like predominantly for the heavy flow days. You know what I
love
mean?
that
And
heavy
then
flow.
just so you know,
Really? You running red lights? You gang banging on him like
Actually,
that?
honestly,
Oh,
no.
I'm-
You
you,
Sue all
you
day?
ain't never ran no red lights.
No, I have, but it's not. I mean, we've been together for 8
Man,
years.
let me
I
tell you
bet you
something.
that type of content will go
Let me keep it
crazy.
100.
Oh yeah.
You can't do period blood on OnlyFans.
You can't?
Really?
Nope. Forbidden.
Really?
real?
You
Any
can't,
blood,
do
right?
piss. You can't do a bunch of stuff on there.
Oh, that's crazy.
Cause I bet there's some motherfuckers that's into that shit.
Because
bro.
I'd be dropping a log on her every week if
Yeah.
I could. Yeah.
y'all
Take this.
do y'all do that in your free time or is that just content?
I've never done anything poop oriented. Besides anal, I guess, you know.
Have you ever somebody in the ass and saw
Texas Chainsaw
Yeah.
Massacre.
Oh, really?
Legendary shit.
Hold on, Nick. As
Wait,
much
what did you
pussy as
just
you've
say?
gotten, and I know.
First of all, I'm not an
What did
anal
you
dude
just
like
say?
but
that.
you might too.
Oh,
be too
Soft
famous.
shit?
Now we're getting to the meat and
What the
potatoes.
hell is going on?
No, I said I'm not an anal dude, but I said I asked him. He said he's somebody
That's
in the
important
ass and
information.
saw shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you did that.
In my backyard a long time ago, we were filming a threesome with my wife and another like extremely famous porn star. And at one point, there was a bit of an explosion.
What? So you banging her in the ass?
Yeah.
And as you pull out,
Yeah.
shit follows.
Oh, yeah.
You were just cool with it.
That's and it was it's on camera.
This is the business. Yeah, you edit that out. Go.
Oh, okay.
Sponge
But
yourself
there's some
down.
people who are into that type shit.
No, I'm sure he wasn't psyched about it, but like
that's a different type of porn.
Two girls, one cup was the shit.
I can't
back in the
believe
day,
it's
literally.
peanut butter.
Yo, my childhood died a little bit when I found out that 2 girls, 1 cup was fake.
It was ice cream.
Really?
Chocolate ice cream.
Okay.
Which really
I
makes a
actually
lot
make
of
you feel
sense.
better,
Because
yeah.
those girls are enjoying that shit way too much.
They was into that shit way too much.
Yo.
But that's probably one of the reasons like I'm not into like ass.
2 girls, 1 cup. Kind of scarred you at a young
I was
age,
like, I don't want no parts of shit everywhere.
He don't
anywhere.
want to be part of shit.
Yeah.
I don't want no bullshit. Now, I am Freddy Krueger, Texas Chain Car Massacre, Chucky, and probably a few top 5 of our killers doing life when
With
it
the
comes
periods.
to running red light.
Running red light.
I
Shark
get
Week.
that.
You in the Shark Week?
Wait, what?
He likes the blood.
He's
on trip.
Suwoo.
Yeah.
He's with it.
I'll probably,
That ain't stopping shit.
Really? Wow.
I got the mattress company. Midnight, they bring me a new one. Yo, bring the mattress.
Quick 5K on the new mattress.
That's what incredible mattresses is next.
Incredible
nigga. Talk about absorbent.
You could just get a mattress cover, right? Those things are pretty good. My kid shit the bed the other day. The mattress cover saved the mattress.
It's a wrap, yeah.
Who shit the bed?
My kid.
Oh. I understand
That's like the one category of people who has an excuse to shit in the bed.
It wasn't me, I swear. Hey, but I'll tell you like this: if she bloody, then I might get muddy.
Oh.
You get it?
I understand. I see. So you go to the other hole if the other hole is occupied.
Sometimes you ain't. I've been hitting a bitch from the back, and sometimes I'll be like, I think I deserve something a little tighter than this, and then.
Really? See, I can't.
I mean, that shit blowed out. Double barrel shotgun.
It might could.
Why is you hitting that?
And it's like,
you ain't never like discovered.
When you went in, you was like, hello, and go back, hello.
I'm so used to like anal can only be if you have prepared yourself.
So
you know?
that's what you gotta do. Like they gotta what is it suppositories and shit?
They do a little anal douching or something. I don't know. I would prefer to be like Israel. We're dropping leaflets. Like are you thinking of selling diapers in any first world nations at any point?
We're going everywhere.
I'm just wondering, like, why start there?
We popping now. That's where we're manufacturing them.
Okay.
He's building industry in the motherland.
Nothing against Nigeria or anything.
Hands philanthropic.
Yeah.
Who was the one that asked the question?
Adam 22.
Notorious
Okay, well,
racist, yeah.
What did he ask about the first world countries?
Yep.
Okay, well, if based upon the statistics, where do they have the biggest decline in population?
You tell me.
No, I'm asking you.
I'm assuming
I don't really do a lot of work
to
in
bust
this
you
field,
out.
yeah.
You playing with like.
I'm assuming he's gonna say
America.
Yeah,
I would think rich countries are the ones where they have the decline in population, right?
Japan's got the #1, I believe, in the world.
All right, go ahead, Zach.
Eurocentric countries where you had the biggest decline in the population, and also in Japan.
Like I said.
And because of the fact that they had the 1 or 2 child rule in China, you had the same situation.
Mm-hmm.
But you have the largest population growth, Africa, Middle East, and Southeast Asia.
So let's diaper them up.
There it
So
is.
now
There's
watch
more
this.
black people on the planet than
But
anything.
watch this. Outside of what Nick's doing on the Walmart side, what happens when we're 5 or 6 manufacturing distribution centers up? You know what happens? Incredible Diapers is now manufactured and distributed from where?
From Africa to the U.S.
Revolutionary shit.
That's
Now
where
guess
are
what
most
happens?
diapers produced right
when
now?
when our president want to get in there and act crazy, right? And China want to say, hey, we're going to act crazier back. We're not affected.
Okay.
No, it make a lot of sense. The business model makes sense.
And also you got to look at it from the strategy that, you have a very small amount of trade that's currently taking place between Africa and the U.S.
And
You
it
only had,
needs
I
to
think,
increase.
Like 35 billion last year that was done between Africa and the U.S., but you had 130 billion between Africa and China.
Okay, I have a question for you, sir.
For the record, most diapers are made in America.
I believe so. Like I said, Huggies and companies like that. My question for you, sir, is due to the fact that there's been a lot of labor exploitation in Africa and continents such as that in the southern hemisphere, are there any practices in place to make sure that that's not going to happen with this?
Great
endeavor?
question.
We're dealing with the government. It can't happen.
Well, one of the things, of the reason why that we're taking the strategy and approach that we're doing is to increase the economic wherewithal with the population in those countries, so that way they can afford housing, they can afford the normal things that we take for granted that they don't have access to. So,
Providing industry and providing jobs.
So there's not going to be any indentured servitude. It's going to be, you feel me, straight.
We ain't making
service.
sweatshop diapers.
So this is what's on me.
Y'all understood why I asked that question, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I have to.
Well, look at it from this perspective. If you have housing, right, one of the biggest issues that you have in all these developing countries, there's really no such thing as a first world, second world, third world. Right? You have capitalism, so you have those that have and those who are getting taken advantage of, right? So if you actually are going in and setting up the proper structures that need to be in place, in order to have affordable housing, you need to have those that can afford the housing to be affordable. So if you have, like in Nigeria, there's an 18 million housing shortage, and they have
That's insane.
maybe, and it's growing 3+ million a year with the housing shortage, which is the same type of structure that you have in the Congo. So if you're creating jobs in those countries by way of projects that Cash is doing, then that gives the ability for those individuals to have housing, which then gives them the ability to send their children to school. Now, I don't know if he explained outside of the diapers, but the other thing that he's actually addressing are the sanitary napkins.
Yeah, we talked about that. We had a full conversation.
That, wipes, all that. Don't keep going.
If you get caught up in a slavery scandal, that's going to be enough content for me and every other YouTuber for years to come.
Hold on, let him
I
talk.
love that.
Why you think I had that?
Wait, what'd you say?
No, I'm addressing the issue that he asked. Now, one of the other issues that you have is a lot of the reasons. I'm going back to the exploitation. One of the other issues that you have is that a lot of the women, young ladies, they can't go to school because they don't have sanitary napkins. So if you're providing them with the sanitary napkins, now they can actually go to school and they can also go to work because they have to make a choice. Are you going to buy groceries or are you going to buy sanitary napkins?
And guess what, Zach? Tell them who got the contracts to build the additional schools they need over there.
Well, I can't disclose that, but I can say it's close at hand.
Yeah, right. Schools, homes. So when I'm talking about this, now I'm going to tell you who Zach is. Many moons ago.
No, don't tell
No,
me.
no. I'm going to tell you how we met. Many moons ago, Nick, remember when you first heard somebody brought the life rights to Suge Knight's book?
Don't get into all that stuff. Let's stick with the facts.
Have you informed him about the revolutionary vaginal cleaning method that you told us about last week?
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
You and R&B.
I'm going to call you back, my brother. I love you.
Remember you
Zach,
and R&B in the field?
I'm going to put you on line with Nick, too, on the three-way blast, so you have it.
She peed out in public in the field, right?
Who?
R&B.
Well, she had to go to the bathroom.
And what did you do to help her clean up?
I pulled over, and I let her go.
And then what after that?
I licked my grill clean.
Wait, what?
Hey, listen, Nick. Now, Nick, you
my nigga for life, but
okay,
wait,
watch this.
A lot of comments were kind of shocked by it as well. I'm gonna be real with you.
We got content.
Whack is freaky.
The biggest freak. No, that's one thing I've learned from this. This is the freakiest guy on earth.
Bro, listen, don't put that footage out that just happened in the front. I just had 3 women jump out on me, took off on me. They snatched my wallet. Don't put the footage out.
You got beat up by a bunch of girls.
Oh, man, you missed the boat. You were supposed to ride with it.
You should have pieced them up like those white guys in the parking lot.
They would have believed it.
Treat them like stitches.
Huh? Nah, hey, yo, man.
Put a
Shout
brick
out
to their
Stitches.
face.
For Adam to call you the freakiest dude he know, that's some freaky shit.
He's got a Diddy art coming. How do you avoid
When
those
you
parties?
tell him, wait, hold on. Wait. First of all, bro,
The
shout
party
out to
inside
Dick.
the
Look,
party.
Yeah,
listen,
I
ain't gonna let y'all do Diddy like
I
that.
leave early.
Okay.
The Diddy parties. Me personally, I was a backyard, 12:15 to 1:30. We were gone. Then
At a
go
Diddy
to the
party.
house. At a Diddy party.
Okay.
In the house, it's still cool to like 2:33. After that, cats leave. Now, whoever stayed, go to the back, whatever. We don't know.
I'm the DJ. When it's time for me to wrap up, I'm out.
That's the 3 o'clock joint.
Nah,
2:30, 3 o'clock.
Nah, not even that late. You said
No,
12:30,
2:30.
1
Oh, you
week.
did the backyard.
Yeah,
'Cause we did the backyard, but
yeah, we out.
we didn't go in,
Okay.
right? Because he's not letting everybody in until everybody gets there.
Well, yeah, that's what Shorty said is like the real freak.
I don't really. I mean,
I
again,
never seen none of that.
I never seen none of that either.
And that's that's my problem with all of this is that as much as we've heard about the Diddy thing, we still have heard so few firsthand accounts. Tania, Crip Mac's ex-girlfriend, Stupid Badass's alleged fake baby mama, she had a soft white underbelly clip that went viral earlier this week in which she talked about it and gave some details about what she saw. But this is still a person who claims that they did not participate in it.
But again, we're supposedly whatever they got, we gonna see in what, May? And I guarantee you, all of the parties and stuff that
on the fingers.
On the fingers.
And for the record, I'm gonna say this: ain't no crime against having 1,000 bottles of baby oil. It ain't no crime.
No,
it is if they have GHB in them.
That's cat.
I feel like it's probably cat.
You don't think that the feds would have said that? The feds would have came out.
I think it's so much shit that's sensationalized.
Yeah, of course. The feds would have came out and said that, bro.
How many bottles of baby oil you got in your crib?
I don't use baby oil.
What do you use?
Talking about for my lotion, Lubriderm.
Oh, okay.
I feel like baby oil could have been a COVID purchase, like an impulse.
I mean, how do you know Johnson & Johnson didn't send that? He got a baby. How you know they just didn't ship him a bunch of
ain't gonna
babies?
send 1,000.
He's an influencer. Hook him up. Yeah. That's like, you might go to my house and see 100 shirts from one brand. They send me 100 shirts. It's not like, oh, Adam's addicted to shirts.
Well, no, if based on like output of children, if they're sending Puff 1,000, they should send Nick like 20,000.
Right? Just back the truck up. Just baby oil.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of stuff I'm hearing it's eye raising, but again, I've never heard.
Has anybody read the indictment yet?
No, I haven't read it.
I'm relying on other people to break it down.
And all that.
It's like 30. It's 30
Have
pages
they
or
released
something
the
like that.
totality of it?
They talking about like the kids. I've never heard none of that, bro. With Puff, I
don't believe.
We would have heard that. Like, yo, what we would have heard. He's too loud. He's too in the open.
Yeah,
we would have heard that.
And even in the allegation that Shorty made, she said that I couldn't really distinguish if she was trying to imply that it actually was underage chicks or just.
It seemed like that's what she was saying.
But it seemed like they were dressed. All I heard her say was
some anime shit, right?
Like that,
but the one got caught. She called her boyfriend. I give you $3 million if you go along with my story. He turned her in. The chick said she was 16. Yeah. Call on my story. I give you $3 million. He turned her in. Like, come on. I mean, I'm glad he did that on some real man shit. Like, you know, he like, yo, if that was me, like, you sitting in there, like, when somebody telling something you did, cool. But when it's just an outright lie, like, come on, man. Like, what you doing?
If he emerges from this, he's going to be like John Gotti.
He ain't coming out.
I think his karma is on trial. That's what that is.
Yeah. And I can say this. If Puff got out of a lot of stuff that if it would have got him, he wouldn't have been the Puff he was today. So how it happened, something was going to happen. He just got his run all in one, which is probably best for his kids. If you're going to be doing something, if he'd have went down for the shooting that Shine went down for, his career would have been over.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's other situations. If he'd have went down, right, the way it's supposed to be, we wouldn't have known him as we know him today. So he got like a 30-something year run. So, but that Mann Act, that white slavery, it's been around since 1910, and they use it when they want to use it. So us as black people, we quick to say, well, why you didn't do this or do this? Because they didn't want to, but they could do it to you because that's the law. And that's the one. Do I think he's going to get life or R. Kelly time? No.
Okay.
I think Puff going to end up with like 7 to 10.
When's the last time you talked to Kels?
Last week. He going to call me back this week so we can get an interview.
Wow.
On the new
because I heard he's saying it. He feel like it's a whole setup in this.
Yeah, he told me that. He said, "Wack, you got to understand," because I understand his situation too, right? The people, the parents was literally texting him back as it was the daughter, right? The whole time. But so it's like things go on and things happen. Is really getting to a point to where everything's about to be simplified.
We just got to be smarter as black men out here. Bottom line,
a fact.
We got to take accountability for our actions, and we got to move differently.
Don't create a sophisticated orgy/drug conspiracy.
And don't think you can
traveling the nation.
No, but because I think we created that conspiracy around it. But if he would have been moving smarter, we wouldn't have been able to do that.
And honestly, next time you talk to Kels, you could tell him to rest assured that despite me not co-signing his actions of the past, I have reinserted I'm a Flirt on my playlist.
Oh, no, I still bump.
I like that.
Hey, no, I still bump 12 play. I don't care what you talking about.
Because if we're going to talk that shit, if you're going to start taking motherfuckers' music off of DSPs and not playing it because of their personal actions.
That's against the First Amendment. That's
but the the whole rock and roll industry would be gone.
Facts.
You would have no
Jerry
fucking rock
Lewis,
and
ain't
roll
no
music.
Great Balls of Fire.
All of that shit.
Noah's on his 14-year-old cousin. Come on,
Yeah.
bro. And here's the cool thing. But I do want to say, Nick made a point that I feel like should be emphasized because it's kind of the same thing that I was saying before. He's on trial for his karma. This man Puff is on trial for his karma. And like I said, when I keep bringing up like all the deaths that occurred and all the things that are unrelated 100% to any of these charges.
Jaguar Lush.
First of all, that
I do look like, as much as that stuff sounds crazy, I believe in energy.
I caught her in lies.
She's tripping. Yeah, but it's an energy thing. Even that type of stuff, it's negative frequencies that are just picking up on all. Like, think about of all the shit we could be talking about. Like, Puff, over the years, he's given us so much fodder to say, well, what happened here? What happened there? Like, everybody got some negative shit that they could talk about, opposed to certain individuals, all you can talk about is positive shit that they've done.
They say everybody's scared to give parties. If you guys want to know how to give a party, mimic QCP's birthday parties.
What was it like?
Everybody suited. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody suited at Puff shit
No,
too.
but everybody suited.
For a while.
It's usually it's not at his personal home. You know what I'm saying? It's very luxurious, it's elegant, it's grown.
But you gotta think, Puff had been throwing parties since the 90s.
Yeah, he felt invincible because he had
and he
so
kept-
much time
and he
to get
kept
in trouble.
telling
and he didn't.
everyone he was invincible. He was making music videos
He said,
that come get me.
He said, I'm probably going to go to jail for this one day.
Right.
Interviews
Right.
about his parties.
This fool has been doing this for so long that when he first started throwing parties, bitches were twerking to Flavor in Your Ear by Craig Mack.
That's very
You
good.
feel
That's
me?
crazy.
Like, that's how long it's been.
It's-
R.I.P. Craig
But
Mack.
what if your sexual desires, your particular desires, can only be satiated by having, a 200-person freak off?
You a wild motherfucker.
Like Diddy is in that category where it's not like he could just have like one or two
Maybe
girls
you
come
gotta
out.
do-
You have lots of sex.
Largely
What
on
is it-
camera.
Is it at a point where you like, I need more, I gotta go deeper, I gotta get freaky?
I think if I felt that urge of like, you know what? I'm just not going to be able to be into it sexually tonight unless I have 12 come through. It's just like, I think I would have the strength to resist that.
As someone who's had lots of sex as well, I go to the space of I'm tired more than I want more.
Right.
Like, even as a man in his 40s, I'm like, I'm done with all of that shit.
I think
like,
Diddy was taking some special medication that was helping him to not be tired.
I'm not even talking about the physical act of it. Like,
just mentally.
I'm talking like just dealing with the bullshit and
that they come with.
Yeah.
But you said
the Puff I knew, I started to see. I felt like he wanted to change and was evolving and was like, yo, I want to be the father. I want to be like, he had been through so much shit.
But are you more into the romantic side of things, the love side of things, more so than the like, let's just push our sexual abilities to the maximum?
I'm a hopeless romantic. I'm like, I
Really?
like taking care of chicks, and I like women falling in love with me. Like, I'm that like that. If there's some toxic shit in me, it's like I want to be the king. And
But
have
isn't it
my-
hard to spread that love to different people? Like, at
It's a
certain
challenge.
point,
He likes
like,
a challenge.
challenge.
I mean, it's stages to these wages.
Because I know I done tried to juggle. I
It's a
can't
rich
do it
man's
at a certain
sport.
point. Yeah, there it is. Like we said earlier, he's got the Scooch Liani.
That is real. Yeah, I feel like the most important thing, if you're a guy who comes into wealth and you end up becoming very successful, you got to just look at your life constantly from like a top-down view and say like, how can I remain humble through this journey and not become some crazy caricature of a soul and the kind of person.
Is that what you're dealing with?
That's what I'm personally
Because you
always
have your
trying to
own
do.
empire.
Right, and I'm trying to not become the kind of guy who acts like he has a fucking empire all
Well,
the
see,
time.
like,
you know?
because like money, money amplifies who you already are. If you're an asshole, you're gonna be a bigger asshole the more money you get. If you're a good person, you're gonna be a better person the more money you get.
I think if that's happening as you're getting older, from your youth, yeah. But if you come into it, you didn't had a little money, you wasn't just crazy as you was growing, and then you get it, right? I think you're a little more settled with it.
Yeah, because you know who you are. A lot of these people get money early. You got to think about it. Puff been getting money since he was
early 90s.
Yeah. And as we've all seen, like Puff is a legendary asshole.
Straight up.
From Puff to Dame Dash.
And he's cool with that.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's an energy thing. If you've been a legendary asshole and by any means necessary, you name your company Bad Boy, we kick your doors in, all that shit.
Right.
You ain't going to have a lot of like rooting for you when shit get tough.
And don't he come from a lineage? Like, wasn't like his
His pops was Frank
feel me?
Lucas and all
In the game, yeah.
His
Dope
pops
dealer
got
and all
murdered when
that.
he was 2.
Right. So, like there's
the biggest thing in the streets is Big Meech is out.
How you feel about that?
I don't feel no kind of way about it.
I think that's dope.
I think I think he gonna give him 50. I think he.
I
Has
was
a-
like, what's
he
gonna
has
be
a
crazy
dope-
if he's in BMF the show?
No,
as himself is crazy.
Oh my
you gotta
God.
remember,
That's
he has a
fucking
whole
crazy.
other segment he can do. He just did 19 years, right? So the after of him getting caught in the 50 thing, like that's a whole nother script.
How many seasons of BMF are there? I gotta watch
I don't
this
know.
shit.
There's been a grip of them.
But
so
I
far,
think
yeah.
to me the amazing thing about BMF, think about it, as big as they were in the early 2000s and all that stuff, the fact that you now are telling this story, it amazed me when I be driving down Sunset Boulevard and see buildings that say BMF on it.
Black
legal way,
Mafia
though.
family.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
literally, they used to have billboards in Atlanta,
Coming out of
Detroit.
Atlanta,
Yeah, yeah.
I thought they was crazy.
Yeah, but
Right.
now the fact that BMF is the biggest drug story ever. The mafia.
That's what I'm saying.
Like the actual real mafia. There's nothing bigger than the actual BMF or even any of these like stories that we get to tell of our culture now because
That's real.
Hip hop has surpassed what gang mafia culture
Yeah,
of
100%.
the Al Capones and all that.
Right,
And I always say this, like Puff is probably gonna go down as one of the biggest gangsters.
That's real. 'Cause that's what they trying to label him as. They said
If we
chose
100
New York-
years from now,
we chose New York because this is where we established the RICO
Right.
to take down the Italian mobsters, and he's a mobster. That's what they say.
And literally, if you look as earlier on the No Jumper show,
That's what they're saying,
Flacco
yeah.
was trying to make the comparison. This is Flacco's hypothesis, so y'all know, and y'all can respond to it as you choose. He said that within a month of Big Meech getting out, nobody's gonna give a. And this is Flacco's quote, and he said it's gonna be quote unquote just like Boosie. We told him we still give a about Boosie.
Yeah.
That's the first wrong thing you said.
The only thing that ran out was Boosie's like rap hype, which let's be fair, that runs
He
out
was
for like
already-
almost
but he was
everyone.
already an older dude.
Not too many people make the best decisions when they come out as rappers. They should get right to it.
Right.
And for
Yeah.
whatever reason, they just enjoying their freedom.
They should be like
And they
Gucci
don't-
Mane and drop first day out.
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you-
Gucci
first
just
day out
don't
the
did it the
feds.
best.
With
Yeah.
Boosie, like there's almost nobody that could do views as consistently on their interviews as Boosie, and he has done so many more interviews than almost anybody else in the culture.
Facts.
And Vlad, like, there's a reason why they have the relationship they have, is he is like an invaluable resource when it comes to commentary on the
I
culture.
wish somebody because there's an amount of money that Boosie should be getting because of that.
Right.
That I don't feel like he's tapped all the way into.
Well, he said he getting $40K per episode.
But
right?
he
the
should
claim.
be. That's low. He
That's
should be.
low.
If it was on his platform, he'd be getting like. I want to see the Boosie platform because he deserves it.
Boosie having a platform would be sick. Just like I said earlier, Big Meech having a podcast would be sick because
No, hell no.
No,
We
but
said it
listen
on
though,
podcast.
or at least
It's overexploited.
perhaps.
I mean, they got a TV show.
Yeah, how's the TV show any different? Although
But
I
there
think
was
he has
building
to be
for-
careful to not
TV
burn
show
out
is
himself.
We're watching actors, right?
Right.
A podcast that's really him. Now
Right.
he has a movie he can
I mean,
do.
the Wolf of Wall Street dude got a podcast.
He got a movie he can do, but the Wolf of Wall Street is what? White guy. He has a movie he can do on BMF, and he has series he can do on
100%,
part 2
book
of him.
deals,
The
all
19
that.
years he just did. People want to know what you
Inside.
went through
That's
inside.
it. That's
what I'm
was it
saying,
about?
though.
I wonder what his podcast offers right now look like.
Huge.
For sure,
Crazy.
there's people trying to put big old bags on the
Again,
table.
he
yeah.
can make a lot of money, and I hope he makes a lot of money just based off of just talking
He got
about
some
the
questions
system.
he need to answer though.
Oh,
because we
here
got the
you
guy
go.
Cuffy in there.
The exposers.
go.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
we got the guy Cuffy. On some real, you gotta. People gonna ask these questions because
they
he's
said
on
that.
Cam Capone on Blue Da Vinci's
Blue Da
phone
Vinci.
saying the story. So Cuffy's still in there, and Cuffy, if y'all didn't know, he had the rights first. He
Here's my
gave him the
question
rights.
though.
Yeah.
I mean, because on your street
Yeah.
shit, if somebody just did 20,
yeah.
regardless of what they might have said during the indictment and all
Mm-hmm.
that, you still went and sat down. That's a life sentence.
No, but see,
Yeah.
if you did 20, and because you did something you weren't supposed to do by street code, which said you was probably supposed to do 40, you know what I'm saying? So they're gonna look at it like that. So we got to answer those questions because Cuffy's a real guy, right? He had the rights first, and then when all that happened, the lady that crossed
The
him
rights
up
to
ended
what?
up BMF.
Like his story, essentially.
Cuffy, Cuffy
I
had.
see what you're saying.
Yeah.
That was his man.
Right.
Him and Meek
I
was his
feel
man,
you.
and then the thing happened with the chick in the middle, and what they saying happened, how it happened with the chick and the lineup and all this, right?
Well, you're talking about the actual company, like the entity BMF or the story.
No, it's a guy named Cuffy.
Okay.
Right, he had the rights first.
Okay.
Now his early release now is based on he got a time cut based upon the new law.
Right.
I got that paperwork.
But that's what I'm saying.
He got
so
out right now for a
so
time
it's not for saying nothing. This is the system.
But they're questioning it for whatever reason.
But probably about 2017, 18, you were hearing Meech coming home early. That was when all that was going on. So the attempt was made, and what they say happened, right? With the third party cooperation for him. They got the document in the paperwork with the Tammy chick where she's saying that she was third party cooperating to get him a time cut, but she ended up having sex with the F-Fed dude,
so that's
which got Cuffy convicted, but then they took the time cut off the table.
I mean, with something like that, don't they gotta throw everything out?
That's out. That's out.
It was a whole lot of work. So you know when
that's a huge conflict of
when they're
interest.
saying she's working for you to line him up to get the time cut, and this is your man. Right?
How do you know all this, Wack?
Paperwork. They sent it to me.
You know all this.
They sent me everything.
He's an avid reader, right?
They sent it to me, right? So he got and if you go to Cam Capone's interview, Cuffy's live talking about it, the guy that's in the feds right now.
Right.
And that was his man. Like they was, they said when the Meech Cuffy connection came, right? Cuffy's what took Meech to that next level.
I wonder if they're gonna tell all of this in the show.
And this is why it be, but
you don't
that's
think they're
why
gonna get to? I mean, season 5,
That's why
6.
Blue Da Vinci and Cuffy need to come together and do their show.
But they ain't gonna have. They don't got 50. They gonna need somebody to get them in there.
And that's one thing I would say is like the idea of Boosie having his own platform, sure. But I do feel like there's a reason why Vlad TV has been so successful, and there's something about
because he's white.
That's part of it. Okay, sure. But like you need somebody with a real business mind. We've seen a lot of people try to create.
Boosie is a great businessman.
But also Boosie on his own platform, all those mixy ass questions that Vlad, part of their agreement is basically like, listen, I know you don't want to talk about this, but let me get 4 or 5 minutes of you talking about this because the clip's gonna get 1 million views.
All he has
Boosie's
to do is
just
get
gonna turn it all
some
down.
great producers.
Yeah, it's possible.
Question.
possible for sure.
Because he been on me. Vlad is saying how great friends you guys were. He
Back
told
in
me
the
what he
day.
thinks he did, right?
Yeah.
And he wants to know, can I get you two on the three-way? Because he wants to talk about it.
What was the fault?
He had a problem with me.
No, he's telling me, he's telling me, Wack, that was my guy. This happened, I think this happened, I might have said this. And when he got to a situation,
I mean, it's
he just wants to know, Wack, can you get me?
I ain't got no problem with nobody. Just like you said earlier, I don't have a problem with nobody. He was waving the Nick Cannon flag real.
Wait, what time was this? Was this after the Farrakhan?
When I got canceled.
Okay.
The cancellation.
And somebody you think is your man that's gonna hold you down.
I jumped out the window
and doing interviews against you. I'm like, And during that time, I just started paying attention to everybody. And there was some people that held me there. Some people didn't say shit, which I respect that. And then some people spoke out against me, and I was like, "Yo,
it's like you getting into
you
something.
didn't have to say
That's like you
shit.
getting into something, right?
Yeah.
And you look up and you see me running the content against you. You like, yo, what?
You're
what
on
you
Piers
doing?
Morgan, like, well, see the thing about Adam.
Like when the whole world's already shooting at me, and it's like Don Lemon got
That's
at me.
one of the hardest
And I
things
was
to
like,
get
"You
over.
must be my man."
Oh, Don Lemon went in too.
Went crazy on me, like
Really?
everybody, because it was the biggest story of that
Let
week.
me ask you though, Nick.
That was a big
Because you
thing.
were you've always been so massively successful and all that.
Yeah.
Was there a moment during all that where you were kind of like, I don't know if I'm gonna come back from this,
Not
or did you
really.
kind of always knew? Like,
I went to a spiritual place because I was like, look, I know I'm a good person. I know I wasn't trying to talk hate speech or be anti-Semitic or any of that stuff. So I was like, I know I'm gonna have to just be me, and it's gonna play itself out. Like now, I literally have a podcast with the CEO of the ADL. Like,
Right,
it's just like knowing I probably have done more research specifically on the subject because I was really trying to understand, like, yo, what the is going on and all of the conspiracy theories and all that shit. So I went to work. You know what I mean? I literally even created like council culture and all of that stuff. I was like, cancel culture. We gonna counsel. We was having meetings and all of this shit.
Bars.
And then it's actually paid off for me in that sense of like being a good person. But they tried, like everybody tried to disassociate themselves with me, and literally they tried to take all my shows away. They tried to take all
kind
that
of
shit.
stuff.
It was like,
Not whack.
That same
I jumped out the window.
That
Yeah,
same
like-
playbook that they ran on you, though, I
Yeah.
feel like is way less effective now because now you have Aiden Ross, the biggest fucking streamer in the world, platforming Nick Fuentes, and nobody has shit to say about it.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, all that shit means nothing. Just like they was tripping on you for interviewing those dudes.
Yep.
It's the same. But honestly, as a part Jew, me fracking kosher dills co-sign
Yeah,
Nick
yeah, yeah,
Cannon.
they had my
and we
back.
don't give a fuck. You feel me? So the Jews are like, Josh Manheim, Jew, wherever he at, but throw him in the mix.
But
yeah.
that's the thing, like at the end of the day, that's the beauty of cats like us, that when you just live your life out in the open and you don't stop, you can't be canceled because unless you on some shit, like and your karma gets on trial,
But, oh, yeah.
then you destroy yourself. But if you really just a good person, we all gonna say some dumb shit that everybody don't agree with at some point. We all gonna do some shit.
The media landscape in which that happened to you was pre-Kanye. And I
Yeah.
feel like in comparison to what we all saw Kanye do, what you did seems so fucking quaint because it's like, oh yeah, I had a conversation with Professor Griff, whatever. But it's like at a certain point, like it shouldn't be, oh, Nick Cannon is a irredeemable racist. We need to take away his livelihood. It should be like, yo, Nick, we got some Jewish guys. You got to hear their side of things.
Right.
That's
Is
their response.
Is that
Like, yo, we
simple.
don't fuck with the person you just interviewed, but here, we got our 3 best rabbis. Talk to them.
Yeah, and that's what really ended up popping off. But
Right.
like you said, like
Professor Griff, modest Yahoo.
yeah.
Yo, nobody is more Jew-pilled than Modest Yahoo. That motherfucker going to war on Vlad. That shit blew my mind.
But here goes the cold thing, right? Everybody else, the way they feel about what they stand for and what they represent is not a problem. They say it and it's an applaud. Anytime any of our people of statue says something, is cancel them, silence them,
Right.
get them out the way, right? Yo, that's his opinion.
Yeah.
He's very educated. I think at one time, what the hell was you flying back to every week? Harvard or some shit?
Howard.
Howard.
I went and got
He
my
was-
degree at
he was
Howard.
flying- I remember I told Chuck, dude, it's
2016 to
crazy.
2020.
HBCU shit.
He's
Yeah.
flying back every week to go to school, right?
That's where my podcast was started at Howard, Candace Club.
And at the end of the day, it's like anytime any of our people speak, why does it have to be looked at as a threat? They're not saying, yo, grab the guns and run in the houses. They're speaking from their point of view, from their dealings, their lessons, their teachings, right, for who they are. But as soon as it's like, oh, this dude is on to something, or these people might start listening to him, right? It's cancel him. Take his finances.
And what that does, it taps into the historic trauma of like we wasn't even allowed to read.
That's a fact. So now you're not allowed to speak.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, oh, what, you got information?
Right,
What?
right.
Like, get rid of that guy. So it makes you feel like, oh shit, damned if I do, damned if I don't. Even if I'm trying to actually educate myself in this space, y'all don't even want me to know the fucking real truth.
And you still do Cannon's class?
Yeah.
I need to
We just did the shit with Dr. Umar.
No, I need to set you up with Captain Tazariak.
Let's do it.
He's a UPK Israel Hebrew Israelite. I need to set you up.
Did you and
You're gonna really
Dr.
enjoy
Umar
talking to him.
speak about bunny hopping?
Oh, did we?
Because do you have any white baby mamas? I don't even know.
I do, yeah. I got
okay.
Yeah.
And how does he feel about
Oh
that?
yeah, what is that?
We've had, you gotta watch the show.
I'm sure it got contentious.
Check it out, Cannon's class. Check it out.
Now, what I want to know is Dr. Umar, does he consider like Mariah Carey? What race
No, he
would
considers Mariah Carey black. We had that conversation.
I was very curious.
Yeah,
about
he's
that.
like,
Is her
she's
dad black?
Okay.
Yeah, her dad's black.
Yeah, so yeah. That's how the Israelites are. Your dad is
Oh,
black.
it's
you
whatever your
black.
dad is?
Yeah.
Or the
Okay.
12 tribes of something.
Which is so weird because Jewish people, it's whatever your mom is.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
They're
kinda-
the opposite.
Yeah, it's so weird.
With me, if anybody's a Negro, you're black.
Right.
That's it. Mama, daddy, you got a drop of it in you, you're black.
What if you come out albino?
That's cool. You're
Okay.
albino black.
You're rock
Shout
roll.
out to Sir Major.
Yeah, Crondon's definitely black. You feel me? Like
You know Sir Major, the guy they just convicted for the Black Lives Matter.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Y'all know he been calling me. He got to turn himself in. We should interview him.
Oh,
That'd be crazy.
so,
He was,
yeah.
you know, they said he stole the Black Lives Matter money and used the Black Lives Matter card to buy some coochie. That's how they
Damn,
got it.
really?
The feds was actually sending him the money.
I would have done the same thing if
That's
I
an
could.
awful lot of
Nevertheless,
Gucci.
young Nick got to go. I got to
Yeah,
make sure you
I
get
gotta
to where
go
you
do
going.
some corporate mainstream
Love.
white people shit.
Yo, thank you so much.
Appreciate
man.
it.
Good to have
Dope
you here.
chopping it up.
No doubt.
Text me some updates. Let me know what Walmart talking about.
I got you. And we got to plug into
And
it.
thank
Let's
you
do
for
it.
putting on Conceited, Charlie Clips, Arsenal, Frack, Kosher Dills, My Verse. The list goes on.
All
the homies. Arsenal.
And a whole lot of huge comedians.
And,
we got some new shit.
But
Cat
on behalf
Williams.
of Battle Rap, I had to get that
Got
on.
you.
Love.
Yeah.
Love,
And
appreciate
shout out to San Diego. I just went to the zoo for the first time.
There
out
it
to
is.
Dago.
There you go, Southeast.
Shout out Legoland.
Love. Mitchie
We
Slick.
Right
got
there,
to
too.
give him the Southeast.
Call
Okay.
Dago.
Got you.
Call Dago.
Call Dago.
Call Dago. All right, bro.
Appreciate
Like,
you. Later, guys. Wow, that was fun. That was intense. Energy.
I mean, you know that. You know one thing I tell people, and it's crazy. What I like most about working with Adam is the spontaneous. It don't mean nothing.
Yeah.
I hit Adam. Yo, Nick coming. Okay, cool. Gear up, Nick. Lush.
Let's go.
We didn't have no huddle. No. We just came
Nick
in.
on Nick violence.
But no, we just came in here and got it going. So, now, I just met Lush today.
Allegedly.
Well, no, just meeting him
He
to know,
actually
to know who
processed
he
it.
is.
Yeah.
To
That's
know
okay.
who he is,
We
right?
know what that's like. Yeah.
So, I think you're a cool dude.
Vice
And
versa.
I think in the cipher, I went Adam, Lush, Flacco.
Ooh, okay.
I'm not mad at that
I
assessment.
went Adam, Lush, Flacco. I thought your verse was dope. I didn't know you used to rap.
Yeah, thank you.
I didn't
Still
know you
raps.
used to rap.
I'll be writing for other artists, all that, rapping, all that. You feel me? Yeah, I got some credits.
He's one of the foremost hip hop historians that I know.
So wait, let me get it right. Because I'm trying to remember, right? Lush was here first and then left and came back.
Left is a nice
This
way of saying
motherfucker
it. Sure,
fired
yeah.
me.
So you're the one leaked that AD was getting fired.
Correct.
On the show.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're the one that said that AD was fucking on my bitch.
Oh,
Not even
remember
half
that?
a bitch,
Oh
yeah.
my god, that was a crazy time.
Oh, what,
you just,
what,
you
what did I
pulled
say?
that narrative out of thin air. You just were saying like, I think Lush is just mad at AD because AD was fucking his girl or whatever.
He said that he told AD to my bitch, and that.
So you
I
wasn't claiming her? You didn't claim her?
You just pulled this shit out of your ass.
I wasn't fucking anybody.
So you didn't claim
Wow.
her?
Trap Lord Ross, come on, let's
Come
get him
on,
in here.
Ross.
Oh my god, look at this. Oh,
He's been looking for me.
Big on,
my guy.
This guy's been, is that the guy? He's been looking for me.
He's in here with a whole. He got TI guns here, bro. He got so many blicks here today.
I got a whole arsenal out there, man.
Yeah.
You got a whole, where you from, man?
I'm from London, man.
London. Okay, I love London. I
We
fuck
got
with London.
we got the muskets out there.
I fuck with London. They got the zombie knives.
The zombie knives are crazy.
We did a little review of
The
those the other
zombie
day.
killer
Crazy.
knives, the ZK knives are nuts.
Yeah, shout out to my man Jay London, man. He always shows me around the
I
city.
might have
and
to
town.
order
Come
some
on,
of those.
keeps
Those
me
things are
straight.
cool, yeah.
Yeah, they've just banned them
No,
in
you
the UK,
can't
so you
get
can't even have
caught with
those
that.
now.
Your ass going to jail.
Here too?
Well, no, out there you going to jail.
Yeah, you'll get at
Yeah,
least
yeah.
6 months just for having it.
I'm not going there with it.
You know, out there the cops don't have guns. They got to call a gun truck.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
That's different. That's different. But that makes them so much more proficient with knives. And I'll bring up once again one of my favorite statistics about Glasgow, Scotland. The highest stab to kill ratio of any fucking city in the world.
That is Scotland.
If you get
Wait, no.
Glasgow,
that is Scotland, but they're in the UK.
Correct.
They don't play up there.
No.
They serious.
It's
They with their
wild up
knives.
in Scotland.
That's kind of like Ireland a little bit still. They kind of like, I don't think it's the pound up there. It's the euro.
Yeah, do they have power? What's up with Brexit?
The euro
Man,
is
Irish
all of-
might
politics
be
is
the pound.
complicated.
Yeah,
Irish
yeah,
politics.
yeah.
It might take me a while. I've got to break down the troubles. Northern
No,
Ireland versus
Glasgow,
Southern
listen,
Ireland.
Let me tell you.
I'll break it down.
They will kill you over the wrong soccer team.
Oh, they're
Hey.
not playing. Yeah,
I remember one day game came out and he didn't know what side, like East or West, so he had both jerseys on. So he like, I'm gonna roll the dice. This is the one. He came out, they started throwing shit, everything. He took the jersey off. They went crazy. The game. They call him the game out there, right?
Right.
So
The game.
But it's serious out there.
That's like wearing the wrong hat out here, right?
Yeah.
I've been trying to learn about the
No,
hats.
that's-
I
there
bought
you
a
have
couple of hats and I was like, I don't know if I can wear these, you know.
There
I've
you
got
have
to decode this whole thing.
Did you buy your S-bomb and your H-crown?
Oh, you know what? I don't want to claim any particular affiliations, but I got a couple hats in the wardrobe.
Yo,
that I'm
you
too
got
scared
some
to
real
wear.
Coke bottles. They're near, far. What the f*** are those?
Yo, those
for?
are crazy
I
glasses,
can't
yeah.
see anything. I'm super blind. You want to try these on?
Yeah, let me see. Give me some Coke bottles.
Oh, hell no.
Oh.
It's bad, man. I can't see shit right now. You're looking sophisticated, though. You're looking like Professor Whack.
I feel like dude on Harlem
Whack
Nights.
Law, that's hard.
Red Fox. I feel like Red Fox on Harlem Nights. God damn. I can't fight nobody. I think
It's
he's right
terrible.
there.
No, I'm done for. You know what? I always worry, man.
Jeez.
Fortunately, I've never really been in trouble with the law, but I worry if I go to jail and I lose these, it's game over for me.
No, they got to give you something.
They
How does
actually
this
give me
picture
some.
make you feel?
Because that's Lena. She's cool. Like I know her.
The picture of you and her.
It's the backdrop that does it. The backdrop is there's a lot of unspoken
Adam,
communication there.
If I was you, I'd be shook, dog.
I'm a little intimidated.
I see vibes.
She loves a smart guy.
There's vibes being thrown right there.
Well, we went to a party the other day. The girls were loving him. He said he felt a little intimidated, but to me,
I wasn't ready for those porn star chicks, man. That was a difficulty level a little above my playing.
It's not as difficult as you think.
Hey, but
They're open-minded.
How many bitches said to you, "I love your accent"?
Bro, the accent's crazy. They love the accent. They be trying to do the accent. It's trash. Can't do it. None of you can do it.
But then he starts doing a Valley Girl accent, and they're all like, "Oh my
His
god,
accent,
like, whatever, you know." We're
He
just like
doesn't
at the
even
porn
have
party.
a strong London accent.
Wait, buzz it out again.
Like we're just chilling at the porno party and just smoking a doobie and just eating some, seeing.
God,
me and him are getting in the studio this weekend. We're making a bang.
And so
Making
are
it-
me,
you
you,
ever
me,
did a
you
rap
and
song?
Flacco. I don't know
I
if
got
you
a
know
couple
yet.
rap songs, yeah.
He's
I
gonna
got
leave
a
this
I don't
place
know. I'm
with a
hopping
whole-
on that joint where you and
You
Flacco.
jumping on?
Yeah,
We got a
yeah,
whole bunch.
yeah.
Oh yeah, we got a whole bunch.
You're gonna leave here with a whole tape,
Bro, I'm trying to turn it up for No Jumper, man. Because
Oh,
you're
I love
killing
it.
it with the rap.
The Big Sad video has
boy's
just.
doing
I didn't show you yet,
Hey,
but it's
listen,
ready to drop.
a
Yeah.
young cameo in there.
Oh
You know
my
what I'm saying?
god, drinking the Waukesha.
A strong cameo. That by the way, I'm glad that the Waukesha was muddy because I'm glad that you actually poed for real.
I
Because
didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Big Sad's creation.
Whatever
Yo,
was
what's up with
was poed.
I talked to G-Face today.
Which one?
The one that leaked the Smack video to Brick Baby.
So not Armenian.
Huh?
Not the Armenian G-Face.
No, the real G-Face from Pod
Okay,
One Truck.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he leaked. Did y'all talk about that or something?
We sure did.
Wait, why? What was his motivation to leak that to Brick Baby?
That's
Isn't
his relative.
But isn't he? He's from the same place as
No.
Smack, right? Or
Yeah,
no?
they from the same neighborhood.
But don't get along.
But Brick is his relative, but then they both like Hoovers, and then the 60s don't get along with Hoovers, but that's his family, so I guess he leaked it.
And Troubles and Hoopers are basically they all
Troubles and Hoovers are together, but the 60s don't get along
Top
with
ops,
Hoovers.
I need a chart for that explanation. I'm gonna be
G-Face and
real.
Smack are both 5-1 Trouble, which is like Hoover.
Right.
Yeah.
Brick Baby is G-Face's relative, but Brick Baby's from 6-0, and they don't get along at all. But nevertheless, he leaked it.
He had more allegiance to his actual blood relative than he did his fellow.
Shout out to the Damu.
And
See, the blood did it.
I didn't think Smack was gonna be that troubled over that. No pun intended. But then the next day they canceled their podcast. So 24 hours later, apparently he wasn't able to get on camera. Maybe if that was the reason.
Yeah, to be fair, we don't know if there's a correlation between that or that. But
Well, I think we're all looking forward to hearing him from it. It's always kind of weird when some shit comes out and you want to see what people are gonna say, and you have to wait a little while. Like for instance, I just exposed the Drake thing to Sharp for the first time.
Yo, I talked to Sharp.
What'd he say?
I talked to Sharp.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you what Sharp said, because I'm like, look, Sharp, I went in there to Adam, and you know it, before last week and had a conversation with you. He said, this is where Adam is bullshit.
Okay.
He said, I asked Adam several times to check with Drake to make sure he was speaking about me.
He did.
yeah, he said that.
Okay.
He did,
Then he
yeah.
says, Adam, I guess, doesn't check or leads him to believe he did check. I forgot which one. But now all of a sudden, since y'all beefing, now all of a sudden you want to check.
I didn't want to check before because I knew with utmost certainty that there was absolutely no way that Drake was talking about him. And I knew that by me asking Drake, it would make me kind of look like a J-Cat. And so
Nevertheless,
totally
I
would've.
only did it
I would've
once
blocked you.
Sharp went on multiple rants on his stream about how I was somehow a fucked up person for not confirming or denying this. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I had sent Drake 2 different DMs prior to this DM that he did not open. Sent him the cipher. Didn't open it. It's okay. You're a famous musician. You don't have to entertain my fake rap career. What was the other thing I sent? I forget. Oh, I tagged him in a screenshot of me in Top 5 on FaceTime. Didn't respond to that. That's cool. You don't have to acknowledge every time I mention someone from Canada, which I did tag him in. But he responded to the Drake thing, or to the Sharp thing, almost immediately and told me exactly what I had already been thinking. But he brought up a good point, which I don't know if many people really acknowledge, but in the middle of a moment like that, where Drake is going to war with Kendrick Lamar, the most accomplished rapper that he's ever had to do battle with, why the fuck would he be thinking about or shouting out Sharp?
See, you doing some bitch ass nigga shit right
No,
now.
I'm doing the most
Because
obvious
see, you didn't do none of
analysis
this
possible.
when Sharp was up here under your umbrella.
Yeah, because I was trying to help him.
Nevertheless,
I was trying to protect
listen,
him. From
I
the
tried
world.
to speak for Sharp last week. I told him today. This convo needs to be had. You need to speak for you. I tried it already. He said, I know. He said, we will, but am I wrong for wanting him, Adam, to reach out? I said, who, Adam? He said, yes. I said, I told him it needs to be a combo, and Sharp said, Wack, I agree 1,000%.
So did he say all this before I sent it to Drake and got the reaction?
This is yesterday.
At 10:35 p.m. Okay.
At 10:35 p.m.
Yeah.
Okay,
This
so
is
it's
yesterday.
after.
So it's after. He already knew. He had already thrown the
he
pictures in
already
the
knew.
garbage can or in the toilet.
The
yeah.
mural
Look,
was looking
I'm
nice, to be
trying
honest.
to look. Most
Told
people
that
would
fan.
be antagonizing it, trying to keep it going.
Right.
I hate to see a family break. You understand what I'm saying? And he was here for a long time.
Yeah.
So I think the last attempt is to have the conversation. I told Sharp, listen, all that charging and all that. Nah, first of all, this is personal for you. I think you need to try to fix it if it can be fixed. And, you know, the viewers, they want to see the content. So will you sit down with Sharp?
Of course. I was trying to do
you and
that
Sharp?
like 2 weeks ago, yeah.
All right, so Sharp, we're going to put it together. There it is.
Should have been happened a long ass time ago.
Yeah, because he was like, Adam, you got a gang member like what? Speaking on pimping. And I'm like, listen, I'm just saying what damn homie said. I don't know nothing about a trophy. She been said it. He said, you shouldn't have reread it because it wasn't real. I said, nah, I'm into some shit because of the white guy. But that's my partner.
You're from 2Ps.
Yeah.
He's a P.
Oh,
and
a whole lot of
Say
peeing
it.
going on.
and I'm not going to do it.
Say it. You could have.
No, now listen.
That was mature, Adam. That was
Loose
mature.
cannon.
I'm just going to let the
That's
comment
nephew.
section do it. Yeah.
That was
Loose
mature.
cannon is very, very overprotective for me.
Okay. I seen him dressed up like Brick Baby this morning.
He said, with your teeth?
That was funny.
That was funny.
That's funny.
That was funny.
He said, Lush needs to be content. I'm coming to no jumper. I said, Neff, you can't do that. Wow.
Wait. How's he going to turn him into content?
Hold on. I swear to God. I said, yeah, he's coming up there today. He said, listen, he need to be content. So he sends me a clip. He's up there with the dude you had robbed, right?
Comparator?
There you go. Compa's telling him, say Wack. He said, I ain't got no issue with Wack.
You want me to play the clip? I got it on my phone.
Right? But
right,
then
right
at the
here.
end,
I was gonna not
you
bring it up.
said it.
I did. You could tell I didn't
You
want to
say it
fucking
in, like,
say
the
that
goofiest
shit.
So
way.
I'm wondering
You
why
know I didn't want to say
you
that
don't seem
shit.
like the type of guy to get pressed.
Nah.
You don't seem like that because I heard you was willing to squabble somebody up here or whatever. I've seen one time.
It's
you was like,
happened.
right, listen. Why did you let him press you?
It was more like, you know what? Like, I was just trying to, this is my friend. I know
He's
that
not
Wax
your
is-
friend. You know why he's not your friend?
Huh.
Because he would have never tried to put you in the middle of that.
Also,
Yeah.
he was relying on him for cocaine at the time.
No, I could have got my own cocaine. Like,
You do cocaine?
I've done it before.
Many years, every day, all day.
I like the way it smells.
Get the off.
Like,
I don't do
I like
cocaine.
the way it smells.
My
Like,
only
it's,
cocaine is R&B. I know that's other than that. I would do
Your
cocaine.
cocaine age, we could have,
I don't-
we could party, Wax.
Hey, but
Like,
no, I'm
whoa,
gonna tell you
whoa,
this.
whoa.
See, last time that was said on the podcast, some weird shit happened and he got arrested.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, no
Puffy
partying.
with the Fabulous. We could party.
Yeah,
yo.
I didn't mean it like that.
But you better watch out because that fentanyl is crazy.
Yeah, no,
I
I
tell
know.
people that doing drugs today is like Russian roulette because you can be doing your proper amount, they get you your regular normal high, but if that is in there, you might check.
Counterpoint. I love roulette.
Russian roulette.
I mean, all variations I think are pretty fun.
You ain't never played no Russian roulette, though, for real.
Hell no. What the f?
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
trying to live.
Boom.
If I'm going to die, they got to come kill me.
Yo,
I'm hanging on to the last breath.
Russian roulette, but it's all coke lines and one has fentanyl.
Oh, that's hard. That's
Oh,
hard.
that's crazy.
I'm down.
You know what? What?
I mean, like, if the
You would do that?
I mean, shit. What time is it? I don't know.
You would do it?
He certainly sought out Fetty perks in
what
his
if
life.
it was a-
I've taken drugs.
What if it was a $10 million bag
Oh,
for the one that gets the fentanyl line?
I'm
Trying
go
to
to your
get the fent
I
line,
hope
really.
I get the line.
Trying to get the fent line, for sure.
Just for the family?
For the family.
Okay,
even
but
if
when
I
you when you
die.
start talking about something like that, it's like at a certain point. Okay, let's say every time you get on a plane, there's like a 0.01 chance you're gonna
Yeah, yeah.
die. So you got to keep in mind, like, yeah,
not with that fentanyl.
maybe
If it's
there's a
in there, it's gonna
risk
get
with
you.
doing coke that it might have fentanyl, but it's such a small risk that fuck it. And honestly, if you can't thug it out through a little bit of fentanyl, then what the fuck are you really doing?
Nah,
like-
y'all crazy. Yo, kids, Do not do drugs.
Kids,
Stay
I'm being
away from
sarcastic.
fentanyl.
Adults,
Don't.
it is what it is.
Hey, when I
Cocaine's
had
not
my
good.
appendix out, they gave me the official fent in the hospital. She
Oh,
was,
yeah, yeah.
She was
There you
slapping.
go. When my girl
They
was
was having got the fent.
You
I was
like a
like,
painkiller?
yo, the fent.
Is that
Yeah.
what killed Michael Jackson? I think was
No,
that what they were
he was on
Pre-fent,
some shit.
right?
Prohypnol or like
Some other shit?
He was on hella shit.
I forget
No,
the name
but
of it.
what's the thing that they give you when you go into labor?
Like
epidural.
epidural. That's
Epidural.
a shot. That's a shot in your spine.
But isn't that basically fentanyl too?
I don't know.
It's
I've never went into labor.
My girl had a crazy allergic reaction to that shit. She had like in Africa on her back, like a big weird, like I don't even know, like a.
I'm gonna leave that one alone.
What do you mean
Yeah,
Africa on her back? What are you talking about?
She started to get like a weird, like not a growth, but like it was
like a rash.
It looked like Africa. It was like a big rash on her back. It was
It
kind
was
of.
like there was a shape of
I
Africa.
think it might have been a tattoo that she had removed back in the day.
It was a shape of Africa.
It looked like Africa.
The shape of it.
I pointed that out. She didn't think it was
Or
funny.
was it black?
No, well, no, it was like slightly darker than her skin color.
So you're calling Africa because of the coloration being dark.
No, it was just shaped like Africa.
So it was
as
a
I
shape.
recall, I could try to find the photo for you. Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Okay.
Fentanyl, yeah, it's
We on the road here.
We
You know
killing
what
it.
I'm saying?
We
We on the
killing
road here.
We on around. So
What's, hey man, your friend, you from the UK? Yeah. You look like a black London guy. Everything about you look London black.
London, really?
Yeah, for real. I can tell. You know, y'all got a different posture, swag. I said, I bet when that dude talks, he's from the UK.
He's
Yeah,
a proper
yeah,
road
yeah.
man.
Nah, it's
Yeah,
cool.
you got the wrong outfit. He
Shout
was
out
getting,
to
he was getting
Key
pressed
West.
outside, man, by the.
Nick Cannon had a New York hat on. We managed to not talk about that.
What's wrong with this? That's Nick Cannon. He do whatever he want to do.
Yeah, but like LA podcasters are
That's
so
Nick.
lame and boring that normally would be like, well, you gotta be careful wearing
I
that
don't
hat
think
on.
anyone
Nick
would say something to
Cannon.
Nick Cannon.
Yo,
about
Nick, I
Yankees
swear
hat.
to God, if you get into it with Nick, you're, bro, he don't even got to say nothing. If people hear all sides, everybody loves Nick, bro. I swear to God.
No, facts, yeah.
Yeah,
Everybody. You seen how easy it was when I was up there. Yo, hold on. You know, Adam, come through. Wasn't no bullshit. Not, hey, man, I'm not ready. Pull up. Everybody loves Nick. Anything he can do for anybody and everybody, he does all sides. So it is not smart to get into it or have an issue with Nick Cannon.
He come with the good vibes too. Like you said, you kind of got to be a jerk if you don't get along with Nick Cannon. Like just something like.
No, definitely.
Dapped up Nick Cannon, man. That was a good moment. Beautiful.
Yeah,
Wasn't expecting that.
He's a legend.
Man, legendary.
I wanted to tell him about the fact that there's a black woman in my life. And a few years back, when he first put out his diss song towards Eminem, it caused some friction in my life.
Did it?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Because I was watching it, and if you recall, Nick Cannon sampled the old Eminem racist tapes from his childhood, in which I believe Nick Cannon sampled it and made the chorus Eminem saying, "Black girls are stupid, black girls are dumb," which Eminem did say on that, but Nick Cannon looped it and made it the chorus on the song. I'm sitting back.
The song's called "Foolish Pride." You can look at it.
I'm laughing because obviously it's pretty funny that Nick Cannon used this as the hook on his song as a way to diss him, and this woman was. She's such an Eminem fan. She was so upset about it that she was crying, and I had to go out and like console her and say it was a long time ago. Eminem is not like that anymore. Like this was a part of his childhood, his past, and I wanted to tell him about that, but it felt like it would have been a little bit too much to try to get across in that moment.
Yeah, that's like some layers right there. But it just goes to show Nick Cannon went fucking toe to toe with Eminem. That's a rapper that everybody in the industry scared. You feel me? Like before he wound up making his diss track, Game himself used to be like, "I'll never diss Eminem."
Yeah, hell no,
That's
man.
the one rapper. Before he
Eminem-
made his diss track, everybody was shook of Eminem. But Nick Cannon, of all people, was like, "Fucking, I'm dissing, bro."
I think Game could battle anybody in battle rap.
He's a great. He is someone that's suited for that.
And if you respond to him, it's a problem.
Although Mariah Carey did body Eminem, like let's be real, "Obsessed with Me" was a way harder song than any.
She was clout chasing. Let's be real.
That was
Come
a
on,
great
Mariah's
song.
clout chasing. Get
On
the fuck
Eminem,
out.
he's way bigger than her.
Get the, y'all, your dumbass.
I don't
mind.
know about that.
Take her Christmas
Y'all,
shit
you're
out
dumb.
the
I
picture.
ain't no taking
We
nothing.
can't.
The Christmas
Yeah.
thing,
What
you
are y'all
can't take the
dumbass
Christmas thing
about?
out, though.
What
It
are
is
you
what it
talking
is.
about? It is what it is. That's like saying take plug talk off the table when it comes to Adam.
Yeah.
That's part of you. It's part of your
Okay,
makeup.
you're right. But I'm going Eminem over Mariah
What's
Carey.
up, my
still go
nigga?
Eminem.
Overall, yeah, you're right.
What's
but-
up, nigga dog?
How dare you? Yo, if he bites you,
I
he's
don't care.
never bit
He has
anyone
no
ever.
capacity to bite a human
No,
being.
he's the softest dog in the history of America.
Ralphie ain't biting.
Boy, he better not get caught over there in Hades. You heard what my man said.
We're
he
actually
said it.
planning a trip to Springfield, Ohio.
Yeah, don't take him.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
Looking tasty.
That's a good day. That's a good day.
That's a good
Bro,
dinner.
I did it. And on live, I called my Haitian guy, my
Yeah,
security
he
guy in
confirmed. He goes,
Florida.
"Hell yeah, we
I
eat
said,
dogs."
yo, bro, is this a-" he was like, hell yeah, boy, that dog and cat walking around the house and we hungry, he getting ate. I was like, oh my God. I didn't think he was going to say that.
Yeah.
I didn't believe it.
I'm shocked.
I called him in the blind and he said it.
Sometimes you gotta eat a dog. Sometimes you gotta eat a cat. Sometimes you gotta import 20,000 immigrants
But
to
you
do
know
it for
what's
you.
crazy though? Growing up, we're trained and we say over here it's okay to eat, cows, and pigs, and chickens, right? So if you got another region that says, okay, it's okay to eat rat or cat or dog, they're raised on it. It's normal for them.
If you go
right
out
to
and-
us, we like with the places they eat snake like
Look,
it's
if you go out and get a dog and raise it and then eat it, like I'm not even gonna take issue with that because it is what it is. How
I
is it any
raise
different than
chickens.
another animal? But if you're gonna go steal my dog and eat it, now we've got a problem.
Bro, okay, I can see what you're saying. People used to steal chickens and eat them.
Yeah, I think the stealing is the main problem, right?
So you're cool with the you're cool with the eating of the dog. It's just you stole somebody else's dog.
If you want to raise dogs so that you can eat them, by all means, go right ahead. But if you're going to steal people's dogs, now we have a problem.
No, but that's a fact. And also what Wax said is really true because go to India, you're not even allowed to fucking eat cows. Like, it's
You see
completely...
what I'm saying?
See, yeah, it's
They
Different
worship
parts of
cows.
the world, you got. It was one part where like snake was just like snake shish kebabs, snake tacos, and I'm like, oh man, but we wasn't raised on that.
I
You
ate
get
a
what
lot
I'm
of
saying?
insects in Asia.
Yeah, that I seen the whole process of how they do the rats. It was crazy. They went in the field, then they had this big old thing. You go fishing that big old metal net thing. It was
Rats?
all full of rats. They backed them up. They took them over. They weighed them, right? They sold them. Then they took them to the city, sold them to the restaurants. They drowned them. That's how they kill them. They pinned them. Boom, 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 boom. Bust them down, and the people were waiting. Like it wasn't a secret. But to them and their culture, it's normal. I guess it's a taste for it.
That's
You know what I'm saying?
That's like literally like the Mick-Rat combo. Like they know what they're getting into type
Think
thing.
about
like,
soul food. Chitlins is pig intestines.
Here's the thing: no
Pig
matter,
feet.
no matter how much
Pig
you
ears.
domesticate a squirrel or a cow or whatever, they're just never gonna have the personality of a cat or a dog. Like to me, it makes a lot of sense why we chose
No,
to
yeah, yeah,
domesticate
yeah, yeah.
one and eat the other.
Well, also,
Got you.
but the other animals, you just squirrels, they don't have enough meat. Like, what the f you gonna eat?
And
in
that's
a
what I
rat?
think about cats
Like,
and dogs
that's
too. It's
true.
like it doesn't look like there's that much to eat on this dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
they'll
like
bust his
leaner.
ass down.
Yeah.
They'll bust his ass down like a penitentiary spread. That's a fact. They will, from what they say. Them dogs, listen, if the people having problem eating, the dogs ain't getting fed all that well either. So whatever's on that dog, they making it do.
Can I ask you a question?
What up?
You ever had sex with a woman who had a oversized clitoris?
What do you mean? Like a healthy fat clit?
Like 2 to 3 times bigger than the average
Like
clitoris.
look like a thumb?
Like a baby?
Nah, you know what I would think? I would think she was a hermaphrodite. I wouldn't
Wait,
fuck
but what
with
if everything else about her said hot woman?
But she has a dick?
I encountered one recently that I was like, wow, that's the most prominent clitoris I've probably ever
You
dealt
know
with.
what?
I wasn't mad at it. I was giving it a lick.
Yeah, you know what? If it's somebody I was getting to know and I'd started to like, and I knew she was a woman, I probably wouldn't trip.
Yeah, I wasn't tripping.
I love you and your long ass clip, baby. You don't even trip.
I was just
You know,
impressed. It caused me to do a little Googling. Like, is a clit a baby dick? Like, is it the same thing?
No,
And
no.
is that
It
true?
is.
In
Why
the-
would your
okay.
mind go there?
Nah, but it
The
is.
minute
though.
my mind
It is.
got to thinking about, no, it's not.
As the human being develops, basically, like boys and girls are kind of the same at one point, and then the clit sort of like emerges and becomes a dick for the boy, and it stays a different size for the girl.
That's crazy.
No, okay, well, I did hear that in the uterus. No, you can't say that. Because if you're a female you have a uterus, you have a vagina. You can't say that.
But I
Because
think-
they were trying to say everybody has a. Everybody starts off as a female.
But think about how
That's what
you're
they were trying to
developing.
say.
You're
Yeah,
this big,
they do say
and
that.
you're growing, and it's like the vagina, the dick.
But
like
there's
it's,
no
it's,
opening.
it's
We have scrotum sacs.
But at one point, maybe you don't.
No.
And here's the weird thing: is the
You
opposite
said
of
just
the
drop out and it closes up.
and it's the
I don't know.
opposite of the Bible.
So you're
'cause
saying we're all bitch made?
I don't know exactly how it works.
Nah, we ain't going. I'm
we
not.
we ain't bitch.
that's
What you
crazy.
think, bro?
I mean, I've never heard that before. That's crazy. I got to reassess my whole conception of what this whole thing is, man. So does that mean C is gay?
If it's a long ass clit, if the clit is like
If it was a dick
elongated-
once, it was a dick once. I'm with.
It's
I'm
when a
trying. I'm
big
trying to get the
came out.
GHB massage for sure.
Okay,
That's lit.
I mean, Newsweek is reporting on it. That seems kind of official. Page 6, but it's all alleged.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
Alleged,
I mean,
alleged.
if
Yeah,
Newsweek
come on,
and
man.
Page
The man
6 and the
already
Daily
up under
Mail, and,
enough scrutiny.
I mean, that is.
Keep what's real on him real with the BS. Take it off.
I mean, if NBC is reporting on it, that does
Alleged.
make me
They
think
report
that
on
there's-
alleged.
Yeah, but still, I mean,
Ain't no but still. It's alleged.
it's just one of the many lawsuits that are being brought to the table. This is the thing, though, is if you're going to bring a lawsuit to the table against somebody as big as Diddy, then you probably also want to have like viral clickbait. There's no reason to come out
No,
and be
that
like,
ain't cool.
oh,
Clickbaiting.
Diddy raped me. Oh, okay. Add you to the 200 other women who are saying that. But Diddy raped me with GHB laced baby oil. That's a title. You know. You
Yeah,
read some
but
titles.
no
I'm gonna get
proof
working on that
behind
straight
it.
away.
There's no
Hell yeah.
proof behind it, bro. When? 18 years ago.
What I want to
Let's
see.
see though. Let's see. You know, let's see how this unfolds.
I
They
would
just,
love
bro, the
let's see
fans-
how
a
it unfolds.
Whack 100 3-hour documentary that exposes all of his criminal history.
I've considered it.
Well, I got it.
I've
You know, I
considered
got
it.
my whole rap sheet. And I have
Not just the criminal history.
I have
but
some of the correctional officers I was locked up with, right? They could I be seeing them on the motorcycle said they still around. But
You got any hats?
yeah. Yeah. What about a hat?
Never mind. Just gonna move
We'll
on.
be shopping in lids a
What
lot.
about a hat?
This is a new slang term. A hat's a body.
Oh, that's I don't. A
He's
hat
saying-
is a hat to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking you're talking about
He's
a
saying we
baseball
gonna
hat.
bring him his hat. You
Oh,
probably-
yeah, we don't have them type of discussions. We don't. I don't ask you them type of
I'm actually
questions.
off camera. Yeah.
Listen,
Okay.
they just told me I seen 2 weeks ago the feds out on the plane went to the UK. They're investigating Diddy in the UK now.
Oh,
I don't
wouldn't
know how
surprise
that's
me.
gonna work.
Wouldn't surprise me. He's probably freaking off in the UK,
For
racking up
sure he
charges.
was.
No, they
He's finished his sentence in America.
He
He's gonna
spent
go
a
do
lot
more
of
time
time
out there.
out there. You
Hey.
know he's freaking in the UK.
100%. 100%. I don't even. They'd be chilling with gigs and that, you know.
Yeah, can I go to a Diddy party with Georgia Smith in London one time?
Oh,
Like,
that'd be
come
hard.
on,
I'd go to
fool,
that
like,
one.
No,
This
they
is what I
got
want
on the
to-
plane and
I'll
went
take
that
a
way.
Dell.
Yeah, I'll take
Yeah, I'll
I'll
freak
take
off
a
with
Dell
the
to the
Dell.
Diddy
For
party.
sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
I'll hit her with some GHB laced baby oil.
Come
Rolling
on, bro.
that deep,
Y'all
man.
gotta stop doing that, bro.
Hey, here's the question, right? Now that Diddy's out of the game, who's carrying the flag for the best freak offs? Who's throwing the best freak
You
offs
hear
in the
Bow
city?
Wow bemoaning the
I
lack
know.
of freak
He's
offs?
like,
Yeah.
yo, the
No,
we
Bow
always had a
Wow
freak
How
off.
just
involved
said-
was he?
Yeah.
He's listen.
Because listen, Bow Wow has the status to get invited to the party after the party.
First of all, Bow Wow be on the jets with Diddy.
Yeah.
That's his partner.
But I'm just saying.
That's his homie.
Listen, if I had gone to a Diddy party, strong chance they would have booted my ass out of there before the real freak shit started
No, but
happening.
Bow
You
Wow-
was a guest of honor. What do you mean?
Hold on, I like that idea. But Bow Wow probably would have been able to get invited to the real
First
good
of all,
shit, right?
Bow Wow with the homie. Shout out to Whack Food Town.
Oh, what?
Bow Wow,
I didn't
yeah,
know that.
yeah.
Okay.
Bow Wow is going to do Bow Wow. I seen him get on and off Diddy's jets, and Bow Wow, Diddy, what we doing? 9 o'clock, boom. Until then, Bow Wow go handle his business. I've never known Bow Wow to be part of no funny weirdo stuff.
No.
Never.
No.
And he hang with Diddy tough, like they go everywhere together. But what Diddy doing?
And he
You know
got
what I'm saying?
he got put on by Jermaine Dupri, and I don't know, but I would not be shocked to see if at
What?
some point people had some allegations for Jermaine Dupri because they trying to take down every mogul. Shit, it would be logical that they would try to come after him at some point too. No.
What's up? But you know what? This is the new thing. Is that they'll just hit you with some lawsuits. We want to fuck up your image.
Yeah,
Boom.
no,
hit you with a
that's what they
lawsuit.
all
It doesn't
doing.
matter if it ever
That's what
turns
I'm
into
saying.
anything.
Who
Yeah.
baked
That's what I'm
everybody
saying.
in? Whack fire on me. We suing you.
Push that knife. What kind of fucking merch is that?
He got it from the studio.
It just says push that
That's a
knife.
that was
huge
a
letters.
clubhouse room that at one point in time.
And it says whack 100 on
Yeah,
the
'cause
back.
the
Push
100
the
side-
Yo,
knife
you
in
need
your
to bring
heart.
that hoodie back to England.
Oh, they're gonna love
That's
that.
gonna
in
hit
UK.
way
Listen,
different.
They're gonna love that.
At
in
one
UK.
point in time, the 100 side and PTK was shout out to my man Big Will. I forget the lady over there. Tiff Tiff runs it right now. She thinks I have a problem with her, but I don't. But if you want to do something with it, I'll put you with her. But it's a great name.
Push that knife.
Yeah, you go in there, it's all battling.
Wow.
Every family member you ever had didn't know, and that's what it is. I met the homegirl Flossie in that room. She knifed me out. It's the first person to knife me up on Clubhouse.
Knocked you up?
Knifed me up.
That means like roasted
like
you,
when they
basically?
say one mic on mute in there, they say one knife, one knife. You know what I'm saying? But she came off her mic, and I didn't know nothing about her. And she has guest studied YouTube on me, her brother, having things that like brought her to the app, and she just started going at me. And I couldn't respond because she was a total stranger. Right now, she's in most valuable players. That's her room right now. But shout out to Push That Knife.
Wack, being the Clubhouse GOAT, like literally, you are like the MVP of Clubhouse. There's not even a question on that. Like,
I don't know anyone else.
I don't know anybody else. But what I want to know is, what was Wack 100's first experience with Clubhouse?
That made you fall
what's
in
the
love.
origins?
Well, K Slate got me invited. Back then, it was invite only.
Right.
And it was some dude, man, and I didn't really understand Clubhouse. And they had this hand-raising thing, and I was raising my hand, and dude wouldn't bring me on stage. So back then, Game had a room, so I went back to Game's room, and I caught him in Game's room. And I went crazy on him. And at this time, nobody was doing that.
Yeah.
Clubhouse suspended me for like 2 weeks, right? And dude was like, but, Wack, I forget his name, but I went crazy on him, and I think that was the start.
Why he wouldn't platform you?
He claimed he didn't see me down there, which he probably did. I don't know. I didn't understand it back then.
Kizap.
But when I brought 6ix9ine on there, we was in Sleepers in L.A., we grew that room by 30,000 members in 3-4 days. 6ix9ine came on there and got the exposing. He like, yeah, I ratted. But got to understand, why did they make me the kingpin? Because all the gang members ratted on me first. So when I heard they ratted on me, I ratted on them. And he started putting up all their paperwork. It was crazy. Kuda B put his paperwork up. It says right here, Kuda B said 6ix9ine paid him some money to go have shots fired at Chief Keef. So now he's putting up all their paperwork. He said, I'm a rat. But are y'all going to call them a rat too? Because they ratted too. So at that point, it went crazy. And then we built the 100 side, me and Reek. And 3 years later, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week is open.
To go from making a song called Kuda to then like exposing this guy as snitching on you when you're it's just life's a trip, fool. Like
the work is the work. DOJ is DOJ, bro. Once it hits
DOJ shit.
it hits you.
But okay, you had no idea though. At what point did you realize, like, damn, like I got dumbass motion from this? Like,
I don't know. We just started building. I started building. Me and Reek, and then the team came. R&B came on the team. At the end, it was a lady named Trey Six and her husband King Guap came on the team. And then everybody just started build, man. My man, Pitbull, Good Burger, J.O., cats over there.
Best
CL,
names I've ever heard in my life.
CL, my man, Bang. You know, then the room started building. The room started growing, loving R&B. My man, Drewby. You know, eventually took over that. All the rooms started growing. Then it became 100 South. You know, then it just all the rooms just started going crazy. Dangerous Minds, my man Beast. Now I got security. So if I don't want to talk to you, you come in talking crazy, you got Beast, you got Bumpy, you know, you got Blair, you know, Lady Killer. You know, back then it was Nurse Nikki. It was crazy. The shit just started formulating and building and growing, and then it just became what it is.
Is there a chance of like a reconciliation with Rock, or are you and Rock cool, or like what's
What
up?
Rock?
Rockstar.
Rock. Oh,
you talking about Rockstar?
Yeah.
I mean, Rockstar, but this is the problem. Like, I don't really like, you know, he got that heroin addict.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he got to cut that. He got to cut that out.
You saying Rockstar does heroin?
He got addiction.
Shut the fuck up.
I do not. I have no inclination that Rockstar 2800.
He never gave me that vibe. Where's that coming from? Just made it up, or you know secret shit?
I know what I know, bro.
See, this is just gonna be Rockstar in my DMs. Why you let him say that shit about me?
No, look, I'm asking because you know they used to be super cool.
Yeah.
I fuck with Rock.
I
you feel
was
me? I fuck
helping
with Wack.
Rockstar. Rockstar, see, my thing, I come from a thing where you say it once, you say it twice. Don't tell me nothing about a man, and that man is in front of us. And then I confront that man about what you gave me, right? And then you start to act like you don't know what's going on. You understand what I'm saying? You can't do that. My homies know if I tell them something, they can go repeat it. They can go Right, yep, whoop, 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 that's it. That's how it works. So, you know, he got a little nervous about something he had told me about Munchie B, because he had one told me. And then he tried to come on the platform and say, yeah, you know, Wack got into a Munchie B.
He told you these jailhouse allegations?
Yeah, he the one told me.
Okay.
He said, because allegedly, nigga, I said, hold on, ain't no allegedly. Everything I said came from you. What you mean allegedly?
Oh, wow.
So his whole thing is, you trying to get me killed. He a blood. I don't care what he is. If it came out of your mouth, you told me, you brought it. Ain't no alleged. It wasn't alleged when you was telling me.
Would you do this? Would you do an episode with Munchie B?
Yeah, I do an episode with Munchie B.
Ooh, that would be some good content. Yeah.
I talked to Munchie B. We talked for hours on the phone.
Okay, you two, relax. We got some guys in the background making some nasty faces right now. I don't know if I want that smoke.
You know what? You know what's crazy is that
Fuck that Oregon State fans.
Huh? Shout out Oregon State. My daughter used to be there.
That's right.
Right? She was a cheerleader. The only little black legs on the cheer squad.
That's right. Someone had to do it.
But nevertheless, that's really what I did a lot for Rockstar. And I wish him the best of luck. You know what I mean? I hope he seeks help for his addiction and and gets right.
I mean, hey, if he's got problems, it is what it is. But I don't know where that comes
seem
from.
like a knock to me.
He never
in the
said nothing
slightest.
that made me think that.
But
I don't know.
Hey, if you know something I don't know, shit, you feel me? Like it is what it is. But so is there a
Rockstar? Post your toxicology report. We need to see a drug
yeah,
test.
let's see a drug test.
Yeah.
I don't think Rock is on that, but if he is, hey, talk to me.
I mean, because here goes the thing. I'm gonna be real.
Do we not all enjoy a little fine brown from time to time, right?
No, that's black. They call that tar.
They do call that black.
It's been so long.
Right? Listen, or dog food.
Right, yeah. Who doesn't like dog food?
So here's the thing, right? You
Right,
gotta
Ralphie?
remember, bro, that wasn't a situation that helped me.
No.
I was helping his situation. So, when he got weird, I'm like, shit, all right.
He did hip hop trends was getting motion. It was part of I would say there's Joe Rogan and there's the Rogan
And I
sphere.
took him down. Did you see me start pushing that knife on him, knifing him up?
Push that knife.
Push that knife.
Shout out PTK. They getting some shot today. Tiff, told you I was all right with you.
Traveler Ross, you got any hot topics or questions for this panel?
Man, I'm kind of tired today. I'm kind of slow with it today, but
Man,
I mean,
come on,
it's that lean from last
you
week.
old mushroom head, bifocal
No,
Coke bottle. Come on, homie.
Was that your
pushing
first
that
time
knife,
saying
man.
real life?
Don't come up here with all that.
That was
side
definitely his
stuff.
first time.
That's your first time on Real Lean.
God damn it.
Your
right?
first time ever on Real Lean. That was crazy. That was
Beavis
crazy.
and
But you
Butthead
didn't drink
looking
enough
like.
to feel anything, right?
I'm getting cooked, man.
Come on,
Wack,
homie.
come on, man.
You didn't feel
Come
anything,
on,
right?
I wasn't
oh,
ready for
shoot.
Wack. I wasn't ready for this
You been
energy.
having Remo on me. He like, Wack, you got to do this travel. I'm like, I'm going to do it. I forgot. So I
It's
know
all
you
good,
got a
it's all good.
question.
I got
You
you.
got something you want to say, something. You got 2 big shoes, 2 short pants,
My
with a
shoes too big.
goddamn
Oh
button
my
down.
god!
Holla at me.
You should have seen me in the bow tie, Wack. You'd have gone crazy on me in the bow tie. Listen,
The bow tie is fly.
Yeah, this is casual dress today.
I wanted to ask you guys,
What's
have you never spoken to Diddy? Like, do you guys come across Diddy? Obviously, you ain't been
Never.
to the free cost.
I mean,
but
I've
like,
spoken to Diddy.
I'm
You've been
homies
in the
with his
industry,
son.
right?
I'm homies with
Yeah,
his
Your
son.
homies
been
with the
around,
son.
son.
You know, he's a straightforward dude.
Yeah.
No nonsense, straightforward dude.
Christian is a great dude. I'll
Seems like
say
some
that.
nonsense.
His
Yeah,
son
yeah.
is cool.
Christian Combs is a very cool dude. He's a nice guy. Yeah, he's on me.
Yo, I did a podcast in London. Did you see it?
Which one?
I don't know. Some
Was it
black dude.
Young Spray?
Some black
Yeah, the
upstairs.
RTM podcast.
Something like
That's
that.
my
He was
guy.
cool
Yeah,
dude.
that's my guy. That was Spray, right? Hunch.
Yeah, I
It's
did
great,
something.
yeah,
My
yeah.
daughter set it up.
Yeah,
My daughter called me, Dad, you're in London. I set you up.
I've
I
been on the
interviewed
same
him.
show.
Yeah,
I've been on the
he's
same
cool
show.
dude.
It's lit. No, he's good. He's a big podcaster in the UK, man. Spray. We got a whole lot going on. What were you doing in the UK?
We was there for the
Freak off.
fight. Blueface fight.
Oh hell yeah,
Yeah, we
yeah,
was
that
there
was
for
sick. That was sick. Yeah. So what do you think of the UK? What do you think of the culture?
Yo, look, I done been all through there, Manchester, all the way up to Glasgow. I mean, I done been all through there. Birmingham, shout out the game, right? I done been back. I done been to London like 10 times. My man's Archie's, that's family. Archie Burgers up in Manchester. If you haven't been to Archie's, if you're going through Manchester, go to Archie's. Make sure you get that game float.
We got our Archies out here too. Know-how, baby.
Huh?
I don't know if it's a related Archie.
No, it's not. But still. Also, you ever used to read Archie
I was
Oh,
comics?
gonna say that. Yeah, I was a big Jughead fan.
Oh, I
you
love
feel me?
Jughead. Oh my
I
God.
remember Jughead. That's comic books.
Yeah,
I remember Jughead.
Yo,
That's why.
look at all these young ass kids watching this that don't know about Archie.
And this is why I can fuck
I don't
with
know about
Wack,
Archie.
because we're somewhat in the similar age demographic. I'm 42. You feel
Oh, yeah,
me?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
He's
I think
54.
No, he's like
I'm 47.
36, 37.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm 5 years older than him.
Drag the. Oh, there it is.
Hey, white guy. Hey. Yeah, I think you did that on
there
purpose.
are windows, but
so
they're
I
not.
think so. Y'all coordinate now. And see, you come in here, you just was talking crazy with the dude. He got a Seinfeld hat on over there.
He from the Valle. He's
know
not
what
from
I'm
South
saying?
Fair. He's from the
Who?
Valle. He's just a
San Fernando.
Yeah, that means
This doesn't
the
mean
Valley.
anything. You ever see these in the grocery store?
Huh? No, that's the Archie. That's the
Traveler, you
comic
never
books.
seen this? This is not part of the
No,
UK culture.
we got something like we got a equivalent of
Archie
this in the
Doug,
UK.
yeah.
We got, I think
Y'all
we got,
remember? You remember? I
Y'all
know.
folks got
we
banana
got, we got
man.
Beano. We got Beano. I think it's called.
He
It's
was
called
too
Beano.
crazy to read comic
Rin
books.
Tin Tin?
He probably used them to set
Yeah,
fires.
this is what we got. Y'all not have
Third-
Beano out
Wait,
here?
what'd you say?
Yeah, no, Cuban probably read comic books. Third was crazy as a kid. He probably used them to
Oh,
set
that's
fires.
Beano. Okay, yeah, I seen blood before for
Hey,
sure.
hey, so Wack, let me ask you this, man.
What up?
Since I've been out here, I've been getting pressed by quite a few rappers. Been having a lot of issues.
Who?
Tay Savage pressed me. I've been getting pressed
What's
by
up with that, Ross?
Relva from Chicago. I got a lot.
He
I
used
got a
the
lot
seafood word in front of 4 extras. Got a little hot.
Before gave
we
him
need
a pass.
we need to address that though. We need
He
to
ga- he
address that.
gave you a
man.
pass.
We
You
need to
said it
address
again,
that.
he might would've took one.
I've thought about this non-stop. You know, this I've been replaying this over in my head. This whole situation, man.
Talk about it, Ross.
Look, okay, all right. Obviously, what happened. Okay, I wasn't trying to offend him. I wasn't bringing it up to
Who
diss
were you
him.
talking about?
4 extras.
I don't want to say it again and get
No,
myself
you
in more
can't.
trouble.
He already told you don't say it.
But you know what's
We
what's
heard
going
what
on.
you said.
Anyway, I just thought it was a coincidence that word was on the leaderboard thing. Obviously, I wasn't directing it at him.
He's in front of a video game machine. You know, it's like the top scorers. And 4 of the 5 top scorers were the derogatory word for sea creatures that Bloods use.
Oh.
So I brought it up, but I wasn't directing it at him. I was like, oh, it's a crazy coincidence that it says that. It's kind of like a
Well,
diss.
he did-
It's
he
kind
know-
of like a diss. But
No, that is a disc. That's probably the most.
No,
that's
but-
probably that's the original disc.
no, but this is why I thought about this a lot, because it didn't dawn on me until later that it's like, oh, people
I've seen it.
Right there.
people are winning the game and putting that in as the high score to diss Crips, right?
Or
It took like
I don't know.
it's like
it could
so
be
why is
or
that there?
It could be a square dude. That's really what they call
But
it.
it's too many
Honestly,
times.
yeah.
They've got it too many times. To
His
me, it's
could-
like
his
it
could
was like,
name me.
oh, this is like a trap the ops have left in a
But-
bowling alley
Okay,
for
but
me
also
to get
this
pressed.
is Calabasas at a random bowling alley. The number of Crip haters that are realistically playing Space Invaders at a bowling alley in
don't matter.
Calabasas.
Clearly, they're rolling deep.
possibilities.
It don't
Clearly,
matter.
they're rolling strong in there. They're pressing the Crips
that's
in there.
pretty
Hold
good.
on,
It could mean
hold on,
other
hold
things.
on.
It could be a
That's
guy
close
where
to the
that's his nickname.
Well, then why did I get pressed over it?
4
Because you
extras,
said the
right?
word.
I
And
didn't-
I'm gonna be real.
It's
His
close to
response was
McCormick.
kind of performative.
Not far
No, but-
away.
No, it wasn't. No,
I don't think he
not
was
that
really
far.
mad
He
at
gave
you.
him a
So
pass.
I-
No,
so-
that
so
far.
I
He
can't
wasn't
wear the word.
mad, but he
Wasn't
was stern. 4X is a gang member. He's a
Right.
gang member. I don't want to call him a gang banger because I think he's grown. He's a gang member. He really from where he's from. So he knew that he didn't mean it like that.
Right, yeah.
But he was stern enough to let him know if you say it again.
Okay.
I think if you said it again, he might not would have closed fist you, but he might would have like smacked
Little
your
open
hey,
hand.
Box your ears.
right? You'd have said it again, he might would have tried to sock you out.
But you didn't say the word. You just pointed
No,
out.
I said
You
the
just-
word. I said the word.
Oh, you did? No, he
said
said
it.
fucking crazy.
I would have just pointed
said-
at it and made him say it, or at least
He
like
said-
Yeah,
got
no,
him.
but okay. This is the question. This
What
is the
you
thing that
do is be like, look,
this is the part that I couldn't get my head around. Was just like, okay, so obviously I've said it. That's a violation, right? So you can't say it in any context. So if we go for
From
a
this
seafood,
point
if we
on-
go out for seafood, and you just can't order that. You
mean,
can't even order
no,
it.
hold on.
You can't even order it. Can you
Hold
eat
on.
it?
Who gives a fuck?
Hold
If you're
on.
a Crip,
When
can
we
you
go
eat
to
it?
order, we're going to speak English, right?
Yeah.
A Crip is going to say, "Give me a pound of Crip legs." Is what they're
Yeah.
going to say.
Okay.
Right? You?
That's what they say.
No,
Oh,
you?
okay.
No,
Okay.
you?
Okay.
Listen, you're supposed to speak English, right?
Right.
If I'm sitting at a table, right, with my partners, right, we're going to order how we're going to order. We're ordering food, right? But in that situation, the camera was on. 4X just couldn't lay back like he didn't hear that.
What about the thing that Comparator said? Would you be able to go buy some sort of tabletop game and use that word to describe it, or would you avoid that?
Okay, so if I'm somewhere, right, and somebody says that, right, depending on where I'm at, I'm not gonna pay it no attention.
Right.
Because if I'm in a kid's damn birthday party, we in Calabasas somewhere, and they say, "Hey man, let's do a game with it," I'm not gonna
That's
pay it no
growth.
attention.
Yeah.
But if we're around somebody that where it's gang members in there, and they say it, it's a chance A that they don't know. That's a disrespect of our neighborhood. It's a chance B that they're saying it intentionally, right?
Right.
But C is, you're not gonna say it again, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get at you, and if you say it again, at that point it's on, right? So that's what he did with you, right? he was smiling about it because he knew you didn't know no better, right? He know like he don't get no points from a guy from London, saying that. But he was very stern to a point to where you understood he took it as disrespect.
But it's also like we're on camera. Hundreds of thousands of people might see this, so it's like he kind of has to react in a way that's a little different than if it was just behind the scenes.
Especially after the Brick Baby thing.
I don't think 4 Extras was being performative.
No,
that was a natural reaction. Whether that camera would have been on or off, he was going to say something to him.
Maybe
you know what I'm saying?
Maybe he put like a fifth extra on.
For
the
sure.
camera.
I mean, to put it in perspective, there's been like 4 times on the podcast where I've mentioned something regarding me, going to sleep for 20 or 30 minutes before we do the podcast, and Brick Baby like
a long rest.
What the f does he care? Like he knows I'm not saying it like that.
Well, you and Brick's relationship is totally different.
Right, because we're actually close. He's just meeting for extra.
Yeah, that's totally different.
That's a big
totally
thing.
different.
Four extra was cool, man. I've been saying off the back all day.
But him and Wag need to get together. I know you had that fight back in the day, but we got to get you guys on the same podcast. 4 extra.
I never had a fight. I never met him.
I'm contributing to that, Lori.
But Ross, you had another confrontation.
I never met him.
Which confrontation we on now?
That's what they do.
But Ross had a way more inflammatory confrontation than the one with 4 extras.
Yes.
Which was the Tay Savage.
Well, that's
Tay Savage confrontation.
But really, the Tay Savage thing came. It's like the same thing.
So you said some disrespectful stuff.
No, okay. So I did a tiny little sort of 2.5 hour documentary about some murder. May or may not.
Accusing Tay Savage of basically having killed a shitload of people.
He beat their murders, man. He beat them up.
He beat them. Well,
I said that.
We can talk about him.
He beat some of the ones that you talked about, but you certainly speculated about some that he may or may not have perpetrated.
I debunked at least one body.
He debunked a body.
I took a body off him. So that counts for something.
But this is the thing. We don't talk about bodies. But if he
he's
beat
a
a case,
YouTuber.
if he beat a case outright, if he beat it outright, then it is what it is.
It's the same thing as if a lady writes an article in the fucking newspaper saying, "Oh, this hood is accused of killing 10 people." It's like it's not her fucking job to keep quiet about that shit.
His job is to talk about that.
Yeah.
That's literally
well,
what
I mean,
you do.
first of all, academics did it and got rich off of it.
Boom.
I feel like he got rich off of other things. That was early on.
It got him a start.
He
built some notoriety off it.
It got him a start.
Warren Chirac is what led to the complex thing, and then
I just feel like people overinflate how big the Warren Chirac was and how big a part of this come up was.
I kind of agree.
Drake Meek Mill. People remember this different than how it actually happened.
Meek Mill was what really did it.
What did what?
The Drake and Meek Mill beef. Academics covering that.
No, academics. It was able to do that because of who he became with the Warren Chirac content.
Okay, that put him in position.
Exactly. Without that, his voice wouldn't have been nothing.
But the point is, the important point is, Warren Chirac was never that wasn't mainstream culture. That was still very niche.
No,
the Meek thing was mainstream
that's where you missing it.
You think?
Took it from the underground.
Okay.
To the mainstream.
No, that's fair. I respect that. I respect that.
Everybody knew what was going on in Chirac.
I just don't feel like we would have cared about it.
You're right.
Whatever he said about Meek and Drake, and then subsequently his tenure at Complex never would have occurred if not for the popularity of Warren Chirac.
But the Warren Chirac channel, look how many fucking subs it has. 393.
This is what I mean. That's why
his main channel is like multiple millions.
I swear. Okay, so how much is the most popular video?
Well, to be fair, it is Slim Jesus getting confronted by a Chirac Savage and has 6 million views.
4.2, 2.1, 2.1.
We talking about 9 years ago.
Man, this was a crazy era,
I mean, he stopped it 7 years ago, which is a fucking lifetime. That's basically like no jumper starting. You know, that gives you a good perspective on how long ago he stopped doing this. However, once academic, like people had kind of forgotten about the Warren Chirac, and then all of a sudden he's on Everyday Struggle, and all these fucking journalist cretins decide that they want to start using the Warren Chirac to basically paint him as being this, person who was obsessed with Black Death and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
You know,
can you check if it's monetized?
This how would I
open an incognito tab and then just load any one of these videos?
Incognito tab. I don't really.
Do
how do I even do that?
Do Control Shift N.
Jesus Christ! Control Shift M.
No, N for, N,
Okay.
For Norteño?
No.
Control Shift N.
Shit.
Yeah. This is Mozilla.
Oh, we on Firefox.
Oh yeah, incognito.
Do they have incognito tabs on here?
Bro, if you just go to the damn video and if there's an ad that pop up.
No, but I see. I already saw he was premium, so I was already decoding.
I've been premium for a damn decade.
These guys are far living in the future.
Command Shift N.
Go, but these are all Chrome links.
Type in incognito tab Firefox. We're gonna work this out.
I'm so mad that Brick isn't here for me to realize this, but Today's 10/17. It's 10/17. I know, obviously.
Oh,
Obviously
Control
not.
Shift P.
But with that being said, since it's 10/17, the 17th of October, I have to say, Brick Squad.
Now just go
At least
War in
once.
Chirac. War in or any one of those videos.
Right?
I didn't
Thank
know you could do
guys.
this.
I had to say Brick
So
Squad.
now
at
we'll know
least
if it's
once.
monetized if you load up any one of those videos. Okay,
Sign in
that's
to
a bad
confirm your
sign.
age.
That's a bad sign.
Probably everything's age restricted. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah.
I'm in this video, by the
No,
way.
I'm not seeing any ads.
Oh, here's one that is not. Chirac Savage kills man and 2-year-old son while his pregnant girlfriend streamed live on Facebook Live. This honestly was shocking at the time, and now this is like everybody on my subscription tab is making videos with titles like this.
Remember how
This is
mad
that's
people
tame.
were?
That's
Yeah.
like nothing.
No, do you guys
That's a
remember
regular
how
day.
mad people were that he would say the phrase Chirac Savage? Like, they would get so mad at him.
I get mad when people try to shame me for using words like savage when it's like,
Yeah, I
okay,
get that, I get
they're
that.
using this to describe themselves, and a lot of this
Yeah, say what
behavior
the
is
fuck
without
you wanna
question
say.
savage. Let's be serious here.
People naming themselves. Tay is Tay Savage.
Exactly,
He's like,
yeah.
yo, I'm a savage.
Yo,
There's never a shortage of white people that want to tell you that you're being the wrong kind of white person.
You know what's so funny? Cause like when stuff kind of was popping off for me, I remember I did some video. I did something about someone became a Chirac Savage, that being their nickname. But someone that doesn't know about rap kind of said to me, they were like, bro, I don't think you should call people savages. You know, it's just like
That's their
I think it's
name.
really wrong. I'm like, bro, he's savage. I looked up savage in the dictionary.
I'm
It
like
matched.
probably one of the things I'm the most proud of is that I've worked my way into a place in which the threshold for something that I say being considered offensive is like unbelievably high. Like I really have to jump out the window to get people tweeting about how offensive something I said was, which is I've really built up that like immunity by just being incredibly offensive for all these years.
Do you have a lot of offensive tweets that were left on the cutting room floor that you were like, I can't post that? That's crazy.
Oh, every day.
Really?
Yeah, at this point, my brain doesn't even work that way anymore because I'm so paranoid about tweeting because it's just like Twitter is just like the biggest hate mob imaginable.
I can't
Even like
right
very
now.
beloved celebrities, Twitter is like pure hatred. In your
If
mentions.
people cared about me a little more, I would have been canceled. Because just strictly off of battle rap and all the videos of me saying the word like, you feel me? Like, it's like...
to
it's
me, like the
insane.
days of it being considered so offensive that you can't say it are kind of over.
Yeah, no, it totally is.
It's kind of gone in and out of fashion. I feel.
Yeah.
They be trying to bring it back sometimes.
Yeah.
I feel like we ain't just leave it. Just leave it. We ain't gonna say that.
Okay, man. It's a good word. Yeah. Where you're from, that's a pile of sticks. Or no, a cigarette.
No,
right?
it's just a fag.
Or is that France?
A faggot
bundle
where I'm from is a ball of meat.
Oh.
Yeah, not very tasty, but it's Scottish delicacy.
Sounds pretty fucking gay.
You go to the fish and chip
enough
shop,
of
they
that
got
word.
faggots on the menu.
Enough of that word. that's tied to the Damu culture.
Oh, see, look, he's
disrespect.
already, he's letting you know that word is offensive to a gang that he's not even in.
Oh man,
Yeah,
That's
them
important.
is the homies though. You can't just. I'm hearing what he's saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Y'all got y'all point across. Y'all not finna. Just
Yeah, no
keep
gang,
hollering
no
that.
gang implications.
You know what
The
I'm saying?
politics
I got
out
G
here too
homies over
complicated,
there.
man.
Shout out to my nigga Nelly.
I got homies
Rest
over
in
there
peace,
too.
A-Bay. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, I think
real.
we had an incredible 2 hours here together. We got some Nick Cannon in the mix. We got Traplo Ross. We got Lush and Whack together for the first time. This is
Hell yeah.
basically
Nah, but
a
always-
Royal
listen.
Rumble-esque experience.
Let's go.
I've always. I told you. I said, yo, I don't know him like that, but shit. You know, I like his podcast, and so shit. I
Thank
don't,
you. I'd like to work with you some more, brother. That'd be
Let's do
amazing.
it. Keep it rocking and roll. I just learned today. I thought he was. I said, I think he's Armenian in person. Fucking white.
I'm from West LA, so I might as well be, right?
It's a
Dave?
constant
So-
conversation of trying to figure out exactly what race
I'm
he is.
racially
Yeah.
ambiguous.
No, but did you grew up around essays though?
Yeah, I did. Essays and blacks. You feel
Yeah,
me?
that's what it is.
Yeah.
So
Clemson
he
Street.
got the perfect balance.
Yeah, exactly.
White dude grew up around essays and blacks. He's the perfect balance.
I feel so seen for the first time in my life. Why does this guy, the respected fucking boss, get me, but all these clowns
the
don't?
perfect balance.
All right, all right.
Sure
all
it
right.
is.
And like even with you, right? Believe it or not, over the years, dealing with Crip Mac, dealing with Brick, dealing with me, dealing with other people, right? You become very, very balanced and don't even realize it. If you went back to where you was from, New Hampshire, right? Your friends would be tripping off of you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they've
You know what I'm
been.
saying? Because
I don't even, yeah.
For a
I don't even
minute,
talk to
yeah.
anybody
Yeah,
anymore.
that's what I'm saying. You know, your balance is there. And
what-
his for the culture he's come from, I come from this, but I understand this culture. I know all this moves. I know all that works. I get this. I get it's perfect.
When
From
I-
his eyes,
You're the
it's
man,
like,
bro.
I have like one
Quite the
friend from New
cosign.
Hampshire that like is like the one that I talk to the most. And the other day we had like a 2-hour conversation on the phone, and at one point he goes, "You know that I don't even like have any friends who've died." And he was saying that in
Must be nice.
juxtaposition to the fact that throughout our conversation, I had listed like just randomly mentioned, 10 people that I was associated with who died. And he was just like, he's like, I know it's partially because like you meet a million times more people than me, but it's also because like the people that you associate with are living extremely dangerous lifestyles in comparison to a guy who does carpentry work in New Hampshire.
And he knows people that died. He bugging.
He does, but it's like people from high school that he doesn't give a fuck about,
And probably not die violently.
Yeah.
Right.
Like died in the streets.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I
yeah.
mean?
No, it's
It's been-
different.
Maybe a car accident, there's some natural causes, but
Right.
not. Oh man, dude got stabbed up. They hit dude. They hit him with a switch. You
His
know what I'm
uncle
saying?
died of non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, but he don't.
I
Got
really
homies
want to
that
go
got
through
chipped.
the No Jumper archives because I heard Vlad naming off the statistics of like how many people died that he had interviewed.
Yeah,
and
no,
now
he
I'm
did it with
curious
me.
about my number.
He did
it was
it.
something like 40.
He did it with me. It was some crazy numbers.
They'll be saying you got a curse before you're careful. Right? They'll be saying the Adam 22 curse.
No, because there's already so many curses that are more prevalent, like the Empire.
The Empire curse.
Yeah,
You need to be the new Empire curse, man.
Yeah.
Let me ask you something though, Wack, and
what up?
You're a hip hop. You know hip hop culture very, very well. Do you really think that my verse was better than Brick Baby's in the cipher, or just you don't like Brick?
No.
Okay.
I told him. I did a whole poll on Clubhouse. For an hour, they listened to the song and they did a poll. I think I sent it to you. Right?
Yeah, you did it, 'cause I got a screenshot of it.
Yeah, right? They did a whole poll for us. So me personally.
Small sample size.
It
It was
was
like
you.
40 people.
Just chill out,
No.
dude. just chill the fuck out.
Oh, no, you had half the people.
Yeah,
it
you
was
had
like,
half the
It was
people.
like 200 people. Like 100 of them went to you. It was me personally. It was Adam, you, Flacco, Brick and Almighty was kind. It's like
They both went hard.
no.
I don't
It's
care what
like
you say.
They killed it.
No, I'm gonna tell you what it. I think Brick. He went too long.
Yeah, well, that
He
was
did go for a while.
like a discussion, but I was like, what do we take out?
We
'Cause
just
it
And
was
then not
so
only
good.
that,
Like,
I liked
like
it.
y'all
fire.
had, y'all had punchlines, like especially Adam. Adam was saying some stuff.
My
But
boy-
he
my-
did too. He was saying some funny ass shit.
Charleston
But I-
White, I'm trying to check.
No, I think after a
I'm
while.
gonna whack you because you're not 100.
No, I'm.
That was hard. Brick did say
No,
that.
but what I'm saying, no, after a while, I think if he'd have just did like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how many bars did he do?
3
was-
minutes.
His was longer.
3
than
minutes.
I think it might have been 2.5.
3 minutes.
Was it
3
really?
minutes.
You know
2
what I'm
seconds.
saying? I think that's maybe been what it was, and I think I don't know. He wasn't really riding the beat. He was like, he was kind of in it and out of it. He was forcing it in some ways. Y'all was like riding the beat, and it was funny for what it was supposed to be.
I need you to bump the new Big Sad and Adam 22.
I like that joint.
When the video drops,
I
I
like
need you
that
to
joint.
do the promotional campaign. I need you to run a room about it.
No, I like that joint.
Okay.
I mean, shit, rats can rap too.
I don't know.
The song was
I don't know what you're talking
fire.
about. I'm gonna run away from this table.
With that being
Pablo
said-
Ross, Nick Cannon, and Incredible Diapers available now in the Congo.
Yeah.
You let them use your platform to expose his ratting, and now you don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
diapers are also available in Nigeria.
Shout out to DW Flame. Matter of fact, DW and Brick Baby exposed them.
How did we have that whole conversation with Nick Cannon and not mention D Baby Flame?
Oh my God.
I thought about
I
it.
did that on purpose.
I did too. I was like, I'm not
Because
gonna.
I know. Remember what you told me, and we wasn't gonna do that.
I have
not
too
to
many
nephew.
mutual friends
I
with
remember
Bro,
what
or
you
else,
told me, and we was not gonna do that.
About what?
To nephew, I'm DW Flame. That's family. You remember what you told me?
About DW Flame?
Yes.
What?
I'll tell you off camera because I don't want you to try to use it. We're not doing that to DW.
I
Shout
have
out
no
to
idea.
DW.
Shout out DW. I got nothing against DW.
No, you don't remember what you told me DW said to you, or he said something?
Oh, there was like a podcast he went on where he said like No Jumper wasn't having Nick Cannon before me,
Now, hold on.
which is not true, but
Which,
he had already been on there.
no, well,
Me and Diz had Jackie Long.
for one, I didn't want it to seem like Nick was here out of
Right,
malice
right.
of that.
Yeah, we
and
get
I
it,
didn't want you because you would push that. Right? And that's not what
I'm
that
not
was.
trying to like stunt on DW Flame.
D-Dub called Nick personally to come up here and sit. So it wasn't that person because you will push that narrative.
No, I would not.
You definitely
When have
would.
I ever talked shit about DW Flame?
It was because of me. I got Nick Cannon to come through. You're welcome, guys.
And when did you know? Did Adam tell you, or you
I
just
found out like 15 minutes before.
before you got here, right?
Dumbass juice.
No, I told you like earlier in the day.
Shout out to my man
Yeah,
Frisco
he told me
Chuck.
that, yeah.
Shout out to my Field Mo partners, my EPA partners.
Shout out to all my London stabbers.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Come on. Let's go. Appreciate y'all.
We out. Adam and Wax Show. Bow.
No Jumper, coolest podcast in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, today, me and Remo have convened a peace talk, a much needed peace talk. We got Tay Savage, fresh up out the joint, along with, from merry old England, perhaps the greatest living YouTuber, Trap Lord Ross.
Appreciate that, man. What's good, Tay?
What's up?
We're in the building together, man.
So you guys squashed any animosity that took place at the bowling alley, or can we talk about what happened with that?
Yeah, I mean, we basically chopped it up. You feel me? You know, he was telling me like his point of view. You feel me? And I was telling him my point of view.
He's a fan, as he said about 18 times in that video. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
That's all I could think of at the time, man. I was under pressure. I was thinking like, I gotta diffuse this situation, man.
Yeah.
Like,
And your ass lied too, because I just seen the thing when y'all with what's the name of
4 extra.
4 extra. You said that me and my manager said no, keep it up. That's not true. You never once offered to take it down. You said, well, this is what I do. I'll change stuff if you want, but I mean, it's already at 1 million views. So, like, I ain't gonna lie. You know, at the end of the day, we all entertainers, whether you're a rapper or you are. So, you know, clout is good. People try to make it seem like clout is bad. You know, at the end of the day, you need a certain amount of clout to do what you're trying to do. So that's cool. But it was just that type of tension with him. Was saying, and then like what I was saying too, like how you was saying, like it's information that was already out, but it was just the point that how you put it all together. Like and then I always told you I'm not trying to control your channel. Like I ain't like, you know what I'm saying, I ain't trying to say, oh, I never once said that. You feel me? I was just saying like, damn. Actually, what really pissed me off is because I had first seen you posted in the back of the Maybach, and I tapped in with you because I'm like, hey, let me at least let's do it together. I'm like, if you gonna do it, let's do it together. You feel me? But I guess you had other plans already, and you just dropped it. You feel me? I was just like, I wasn't trying to say pay me or nothing. I was just saying like, hey, I see you finna do that. Let's do it together. Maybe we could, you know what I'm saying, do something that you probably never did before. Do it with somebody. But yeah, like, most of that shit was really false though, and then I just ain't like it because you know what I'm saying. I was just, you know.
But that stuff is beneficial as a rapper, right? Regardless if it's true, it increases the myth around you.
Yeah, because of the way the internet is right now. The internet you need, that's why you got guys that's actually doing real murders and then talking about it on the internet like open murders, not even shit that they beat, because they feel like that's what you need. Like I ain't gonna lie, I'm not gonna say these type of platforms, but platforms like this make that, like, draw that image to where they think that this is what they need. They think that they need to do shit like that. In my eyes, they think like I haven't met Lil Jeff. I ain't meet Lil Jeff and shit, but you know what I'm saying. Like I've been watching him since I've been out, and I feel like, you know, like they not saying not saying I'm bad. Like I just feel like that's what they feel like, that they like, that's how they coming. But it's the internet is really the police. Like it's really policed out. All this shit is being monitored and it can't be took or nothing.
Okay, but you tell me if I'm wrong. I feel like, circle back to 2011, 2012, the world finds out about what's really going down in Chicago in terms of the gangs and the young kids and the street shit, and the world is like horrified, can't believe it. Fast forward to 2024, it's almost like the average fan has so learned the rules of how shit goes down in the streets that henceforth you get people commenting slide for Vaughn, people commenting like, you know, all this crazy shit, because they've watched this shit play out enough. They've heard enough Dirk lyrics. They've heard enough lyrics from all these dudes that they kind of like know what is expected of dudes. And as a result, the fans seem like bloodthirsty mother, because they feel like they understand the code of this shit, which to some extent they do, because people are so open on the internet, you know?
Yeah, which I agree.
Hey, I appreciate you breaking it down for me, man. You know, like I said, when I first met you, like, you know, I'm coming from it from a fan perspective, and also it's like, it's not my objective to try and like get somebody in trouble. You know, I'm coming from it from a perspective of a fan of you and also a fan of the music. And it's like, you were making a lot of noise already with your interviews and with your songs. Like you had a lot of really big songs that were making a lot of noise. And really, I understand the responsibility I have as far as like I do bring a lot of extra attention to what you got going on. But also, it's that stuff was there. That stuff was what people were talking about. And I think one of the things that I always try and remind people is like, I think a lot of people see the videos like titles, or they see clips, and it's kind of like, oh, you're putting all these bodies on people. But it's almost like sometimes I feel like people got to read between the lines, because often in videos, like in your video, there's bodies they put on you on Reddit that I say in the video. I'm like, yo, they saying this on Reddit, but actually that ain't really what happened. There's a whole other reasons. There's whole other alternative theories for 100%. These things they're putting on you in this video. So it's almost like, sometimes I think people make their judgments, or like, you see a video that's 2.5 hours and you just think like, you're just going to be talking crazy. But it's like, when you break it down, I try and be thoughtful about the way that I communicate information. And at the end of the day, it's like, the reason someone like me is making a video about you is because you're popping as a rapper. Like, you're out here actually making, you have motion as a rapper, and you're going to have people like me, you're going to have people like Flacco, you're going to have people like Remo, all making content about you,
And I agree, and I know you can't. Bro, I try to be a realist, you feel me? I know you can't go, hey, look, what the band, I know you can't do that, like, try to control the page and all that shit. I know that, like he was saying, I know that I could say something and you could take it away how you feel, and you could be like, you could either be like, oh, yeah, you might got a point and listen, or you might say, me, and then it could be a situation when we see each other, it could be that. But I ain't gonna lie, bro, I really be on some chill shit. I ain't one of the ones that be all rah, 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 rah. Like, I don't feel like I gotta do that.
For real, man.
So I don't really do that. I like to get an understanding before, if anything.
Did you watch the full documentary?
Hell yeah. At first I didn't. For a long time I ain't watched it.
Yeah, because I remember you telling me like, I can't watch it.
I think you told me.
I told you about it before it came out, and then that's when I think I put y'all on contact.
No, I think you told me watch it. At first, remember, I didn't even watch it for you. Like, nah, bro, just check it out. Just watch it. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna check it out. And I watched it.
And then, all right, so because at first you were saying you was gonna watch it.
Yeah.
So what was your final thoughts when you seen the whole thing in its entirety? Like, what's your final thoughts on like how he did on it?
I mean, by me knowing me, I was just kind of like, what the you know what I'm saying? I feel like he a hell of a researcher and shit. Like he do his research. But yeah, I was just like, what the I wasn't really feeling it. Like I did appreciate that he put some music, and then he did put my YouTube handle in there, whatever.
Yeah, I tried to promote all your stuff and like talk about your deal and stuff, you know what I mean? Like I really tried to end on a positive note and really try and talk about like how you're pushing peace, pushing positivity, actually taking this music lane seriously,
100%.
You know what I'm saying? And really setting an example for the next generation of people coming out your city, right? Because the amount of people that are taking the wrong route in Chicago in this generation is crazy, right? And I feel like,
100%.
again, it was just important to me, like obviously, you know, your past is your past and you've been through a lot of stuff over the years, but like where you're at this day and age, you're doing something positive. You're out here, obviously you had a situation, you went back inside for a bit, but you're back outside, like, you know, really setting an example and letting people know that, yo, you can do something positive with your time here and your freedom. You know what I'm saying? And that was something I wanted to inject into the video, and also just like talk about everything, positive and negative. And I think one of the things that often gets missed in the hip hop media is so many people talk about the negativity. And I know people hate on me and say that I'm the police or that I'm pushing the wrong kinds of image, but I always try and put like a positive side on things as well. Like I always try and show people as 3-dimensional, you know what I'm saying? Like not just trying to paint someone as a villain. Like I really tried to paint you as like 3-dimensional, the things you've been through, the area you're coming out of, like the history, the problems you're dealing with growing up and shit, you know what I mean? So for me, it's super important to just try and like really be like honest and fair and like detailed when it comes to like painting a picture of someone's character. So I definitely wasn't trying to assassinate your character or like put a negative spin on your story, you know?
Serious question. Do you think you got any off that documentary?
Nah.
I feel like girls watch that shit and get all turned on.
I mean, I could see that. I
don't even know if you're in the race.
He was getting love at Six Flags from the MILFs.
For real?
Oh yeah.
You guys went to Six Flags together.
Oh yeah, that was decent too. I ain't been to Six Flags in a long time.
That is insane. How, like, very few people will be able to go through that arc with another person. Make a documentary accusing them of being a serial killer. Go to an amusement park.
I didn't accuse him of being a serial killer.
Okay, because you have a very specific definition of that.
Hey, just one guy. There's one guy. There's one guy. Okay, yeah, but yeah, man. You know, we went to Six Flags. Like, it's good to like do other stuff. You know, it doesn't have to be all tough kind of stuff. You know, so I feel like people are gonna enjoy seeing what went down. You know.
Yeah, like bro, I don't be like I say. You know me, bro. I don't be on all that rah tough shit. You know.
No, you're like one of the chillest, coolest dudes from Chicago ever.
I'd rather if we could talk it, I'd rather talk it out. I'd rather be able to oh no, look, we ain't got okay, I'm even cool with agreeing to disagree. You feel me? Sometimes, But it's just, certain shit is just like, damn. And then I ain't gonna lie, when I was hollering at him, even on the internet, he was kind of like, so I'm like, okay, this dude from the UK, so he think I never run into him. So when I finally seen him,
He was standing on his own or something? When you hollered at him?
I just felt like he was probably saying some shit that I felt like he wouldn't say in my face.
What did he say? What was said that you didn't feel that you wasn't feeling?
To be honest, it was probably some little shit because he really went on no major bullshit, but he didn't ever agree offer to take it down either though. So
you wanted it taken down at one point though?
Hell yeah! If it like the beginning, if it was the beginning, hell yeah.
No, but
by the time I talked to him, it was already at like 1 million some views.
It was too late.
So what the fuck you taking that down? Yeah. So
but I wasn't. Maybe I got that twisted of like I wasn't trying to lie and say like, oh, you said you wanted to take it down, but I had a takedown request from you guys on Patreon, right? So when we got on the phone and you guys kind of pressed me on the phone, it was the takedown notice was active. So I was basically saying to you guys like, oh, well, the takedown's going to happen if you guys don't stop it happening type shit.
To be honest and to be fair, they kind of had a miscommunication because they supposed to take it down. Empire had did what they did. And
they put the request in. That's the thing. I didn't see that. This is the mad thing. Is like I think the video dropped maybe like a day or two later. There was a takedown request, but I didn't see it in my emails because I'd never had a Patreon takedown request, right? Yeah. And then they basically sent me an email saying, unless you do change something. Fix this problem, it's going to be taken down. We're going to take your Patreon offline in like 7 days. And I didn't see it till like day 6. And then I did a live stream. And then I think maybe your manager or someone that you work with was in my comments on my live stream saying, yo, we're from Tay's team, tap in. And I was like, that's probably not real. And then I looked it up and I was like, oh yeah, it's real.
And
we
that
need to talk.
Even, I ain't gonna lie, I was telling them to take it down. They got to talking like kind of, and I guess they misinterpreted what I said, but I was telling them, man, hell no, let the hell take it down. I didn't really care, to be honest. I'm like, man, I don't take it down. It ain't helping me. So that's how I felt, but they miscommunicated, did whatever they did, and it just flew. So I just said, it is what it is.
All right, guys, just a word from our sponsor. As you know, I have made nearly all of my money online. If you want to learn how to build a brand from scratch and make your own fortune, be sure to grab the Money Box. It's filled with books, merch, ebooks, webinars, how-to guides, and more. If you've ever wanted to build a brand and make some cash, now is the time. And this is how. Use the code NOJUMPER, all one word, at checkout for a massive discount. GetTheMoneyBox.com. That's right, getthemoneybox.com, and you can figure out what I'm talking about. Shout out to these guys. Check it out at getthemoneybox.com. That's right, getthemoneybox.com. Shout out to my man Liam Christopher. Check it out if you want to get educated and make some money. Let's go.
So they wasn't able to take it down, or you just never took it down?
Well, no, because I got on the phone with them like the day before the takedown was about to happen, and we talked it out. We spoke for like a good few hours. I spoke with your management, and like we kind of had a very deep, meaningful conversation about what was going on, and I was just again trying to communicate that like I'm a fan and I'm trying to push the music and I'm just trying to like push what you got going on and let's try and work something out with this basically.
Was there any edits made for them to keep it up, or how did you guys resolve it on the phone for those 4 hours or so? Where they was like, all right, just keep it up.
For 4 hours?
No, it was 2. It was 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hour convo.
4 hours is a long time.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, 2 hours, all right.
But yeah, we came to an agreement, man. We came to an agreement for sure. So the video stayed up, you know what I'm saying? And we're here now, so we're good. Tell you what I wanted to ask you though, Tay. Obviously, you were talking about the fact you didn't want to watch it straight away. You eventually watched it, right? And like, I wanted to ask, was it surprising to you? Obviously, people say I'm the police, right? But like, obviously, I found that information just online. But was it surprising to you? Maybe there was information you were like, you didn't realize that was online somewhere else. So you would just work that out from seeing my thing.
I'm gonna be honest. I ain't gonna lie. I still was asking, was you the police? Even when
this nigga asked me, he's like, I think he the feds for real, bro.
For real, the feds.
I'm like, bro.
I just asked that when I just seen you the first time at the bowling alley. Like, when once the shit was over, I'm like, bro, you sure you don't think he the police?
Damn.
So he like, nah, bro, I just think he does it because this why I say that, bro. You got shit that if you had like. You had to been watching. It's people that don't even be in front of our camera, and you had their tweets and shit like that.
Yeah.
So I'm like, you had to been doing some type of research, like since the first when I came out when I was a shorty or Welch World first got created. You had to been keeping track of that. Or I just felt like you had some help with getting it put together. I ain't gonna lie, I thought your ass was the Fed.
But you thought he had Fed help.
I thought your ass was the you. I don't know. I still be kind of wondering. I don't know.
No, but
I'm
this
gonna
is the
keep it
thing.
100 with you. I'm being honest. I still be wondering because I don't know. Shit, you from the UK, some motherfucker way. You could be a UK fed or something. I don't fucking know.
Imagine, man, that'd be crazy. They did into country. No, but you know what it is, man. I feel like it's been even hard for me to actually like accept that. Just as far as you know, I know I'm not the feds, right? Maybe you don't believe that, but like I know I'm like a small town guy that's obsessed with hip hop. I'm crazy with Google. I'm crazy with Reddit, with just where all the information is, and it's just like. You know, for my research to be so good that you're like, yo, you might actually be the feds. It's crazy.
It's not that good. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
It's not that good. But you dug. But I'm not. A lot of that shit, like I say, to be honest, a lot of that shit that you was accusing me of, or they was accusing me of, I was locked up for. I wasn't even out for that shit.
A lot of it's rumors, right?
Yeah.
And I do, but again, it's like I try and say that of like, yo, on Reddit they're saying this, this, and this, but actually I don't think this, that, and X, Y, Z type thing. You know what I'm saying?
But you definitely a hell of a researcher for sure. You did some research.
But like,
Thank you, man.
I've realized that his life is insane because part of his business is just saying to his assistant, like, okay, Tay has a little brother. Spend all day going through his Facebook, like go through every single tweet they've ever posted, looking for these little chunks, and like it must just take so long to find this information. But I respect the fuck out of it because it's like the fans kind of take it for granted. They feel like it's probably not that difficult, but from my perspective, it's like holy shit, that's like such an insane amount of work just to get this one little nugget of information in that video.
You know what it is though? It's like we research on different platforms, right? Like I got a couple of people that work with me, and it's like, you know, somebody might be like, okay, I'm gonna look through all the Reddit. Like we're gonna look up any post that's related to Tay on Reddit. We're gonna read it. We're gonna read the comments. We're just gonna try and understand what people are talking about. Someone else might look at all the tweets. Like obviously when I did the Von thing, I read every tweet Von ever did. I just read all of them and just made notes. If I saw something interesting, I saved it. But it's kind of like, it's just crazy really in this day and age how much information you can get if you just knuckle down and like search for it. Like Google, this is the thing, is like obviously people want to press me and they say I'm the police, but it's like, bro, you never hear people trying to press Google, and I'm finding it on Google, right? Like I'm finding it on Reddit, I'm finding it on these social media platforms that are hosting and communicating and storing this information, but no one's ever got smoke for the social media companies or for the Reddits. Like you know, Reddit is owning and operating these platforms.
There's a face to it with you, whereas like you could be the guy who, I don't know who it is, but there's probably some guy in the Chiracology Reddit who's just like incriminated more people than anybody ever, but it's just a little username and nobody knows, you know.
100%.
I think a lot of guys that are commenting some crazy stuff on Chiracology are either low-key like involved or like, you know, close to people involved. I just assume, because the thing is, I'm just finding information on Reddit and different places, but like, I often wonder, like, how does that information get there? Is it people in the neighborhood just posting the rumors that they've heard? Like, you know, I don't know the sources for those information. If I can't find, like, you know, a lyric and a tweet and I've read it, but like stuff that matches up, it's hard for me to really be like, I don't fucking believe that. But like, I don't know. I wonder where it comes from.
Definitely people in Chicago, like Squid Ape told me personally that people hit him up and like send him shit and like, and give them news that people
because
don't
they think because they think that's what they need. They think that they need to do some crazy off the wall shit and then get on the internet and brag about it and then this gonna go viral. That shit, your ass going to jail. That shit don't never get taken away. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you crazy. Gotta be.
Yeah, man.
One last question about it. How long did it actually take to do the Tay Savage documentary?
Man, I think that was a 2-month project.
A 2-month project?
I think we spent 2 whole months on that. Yeah. Just because that's the thing. It's like everything goes in stages, right? It's like when we first, obviously I was enjoying your music and watching your interviews and stuff already. Like for me, I'm not doing a story unless I really fuck with the artist, like unless I'm actually spinning your music, you know, really taking in your interviews, like really taking an interest and learning more about you and your story. And it's like at a certain point, I was really bumping a lot of your music. Like maybe it was around when you had that song out with Reese, and like it was just, I was just getting into it to the point where I'm like, okay, I think I'm ready. Because for me, when I'm working on a project, bro, I'm spending all month, I'm not listening to other people's music. I'm just listening to Tay's friends, Tay's ops. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm listening to everyone from that neighborhood and just like immersing myself in your music for a good month or two. So that's like the process. And then it's just a case of I'll just be spinning your songs nonstop in the car. I'll have the Tay Savage playlist, just be spinning all of that, just, you know, immersing myself in the music like as a fan, as I said before, and you know, just piecing it together from there. But yeah, I spent a good 2 months just straight Tay Savage, you know what I'm saying, nonstop, just back to back your music, your interviews.
And Tay, question I got for you, like on the back end of that, what about like family members and shit who probably never even thought or looked at you in that light? What was their response to like seeing the documentary?
Yeah, because I mean, you got motherfuckers that did. You know, a lot of people was reaching out to me, like my grandma, all type of shit. You know,
Shut up, really?
Yeah, but you know,
Oh,
at the end of the day, you know, they hear shit from the streets, but you know, they don't. At the end of the day, bro, I'm a gentleman with my family. I'm a family man. You feel me? So, like when so they be like, like what's going on? Man, I don't know, man. But they know that a lot of this shit be happening too. That people just be so. I'm just like, man, I don't know, man. I don't know.
You ain't have to overly explain yourself to somebody. Like, nah, this
Nah,
just-
I mean, cause they know at the end of the day,
Yeah.
like I'm a rapper, I'm a entertainer now. You know what I'm saying? So they know that what come with this shit. But it's just like, oh, they sending it to me like, you seen this? I mean, yeah, I seen it.
Let me ask you this, Tate. Like before, obviously the documentary, you know, it was a big moment. But like you'd been doing a few
Some
interviews.
people told me congratulations. Some motherfuckers wrote me and told me congratulations. They're like,
That is like a real accolade. That's like getting the cover of The Source in 1995. You get a Trap Lil Ross 3-hour documentary.
That's crazy.
Getting the Trap Lil Ross documentary is a big deal nowadays. Like,
Man, I don't know.
It's crazy to me, man.
Congratulations is funny though.
Yeah, that
That's
was
wild.
crazy.
And then
What you were saying?
What I was going to ask you is just like, at what point did you feel like you was really becoming famous? Like, I would say before my documentary, you're already popping through the music, but then also your interviews were super viral. I feel like there was a period of time when it was like, there was just really a lot of buzz around your interviews on Reddit and on other places of just like, yo, this is like, Tay's got this crazy interview and he's telling this wild story of his life. Like, at what point did you feel like you started getting fame off of your history, basically?
I ain't gonna lie. You gotta understand. Like in our neighborhood, we always been kind of popular. Like all of us, a lot of us that you be seeing, Reese and all of us, like we always been kind of like popular in our neighborhoods. So it's kind of like was normal. It's now when you walking around, you people, oh, can I get a picture? Oh, hey, are you Tay Savage? Watch the band, shit like that. But that's really when it started, and then I started getting paid for the shit. Money started coming in. I'm like, okay, this shit real.
Yeah.
When you and Jay Main were kind of like going back to back doing like dueling interviews, talking about each other, I felt like that's when we for sure were like really locked in. Actually, really, there was one day where Remo sat me down in my office and showed me videos for like an hour straight, like explaining a bunch of the Tay Savage lore that really got me locked in.
Yeah. J Main definitely played a big part in that.
16 Shot him. I'm gonna give him his credit. 16 Shot him played a huge part in the Tay Savage story. Cause like
for sure.
before I knew what Tay had going on, 16 sent me. I guess he did your first interview.
Nah, actually, I think DJ U did my first one.
But that one didn't go up. How 16?
But DJ U just did it on some not even knowing. Like a couple people got up with him like, you want to do this interview? Fuck it, I'll do it. So then he didn't really do his homework.
He didn't do his homework.
No, he didn't do his research. So then once 16 did, he kind of did his research a little more, and he was.
And he kind of broke the story. And then at the time, because I remember 16, he was telling me like he had sent me artists or whatever, and he sent me your interview, and this was like before you were like more mainstream. And I was looking at it, I was like, I don't know if the audience gonna resonate. I don't know if they really know him. So then I went and watched the whole 16 shit, and I seen, of course, the Blazing Dog clip. And when I seen that one, I posted it, and then instantly just like everybody just like followed suit. I like Say Cheese and everybody, and then from there on, it's like everyone wanted to. They were like more intrigued, but like, all right, what's this Blazing Dog story, and like what's going on with Tay? And 16, like I feel like, how did even 16, like how you and 16 even get in touch for him to even reach out and like do his homework like that?
I don't even know, man. I think it was through my little brother Lousy, man. Shout out to Lousy too, man. Lousy too Hollis. But I think it was him because he be playing the Clubhouse thing, and he got a lot of them on. Like, so I think he might have set it up like, you want to do this interview, man? Look, this would be good. Because at first I didn't even know who Adam was. I was sending it to him like, what? Like, what, Adam? They like, yeah, f with him. He good out the band. I'm like, all right, cool. Then that's how that shit started going. But.
And Lousy, who's Lousy? Because I ain't never seen him out here in LA with you. He be out here.
Yeah, that's my little brother, Lousy too Hollis. You should know who Lousy is.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying. I see this. I see him on the ground.
Yeah, because he, I think he picked you up from jail, right?
Yeah, he picked me up from jail.
Y'all was in the Bulletproof?
Yeah.
How long did you just go sit down for?
Just 5 months. Supposed to been 6, but I got some little good time and shit. School, good time.
Was that a violation or what happened?
Yeah, it's a parole violation. Yeah.
What'd they catch you with?
No, I ain't catch me with shit. You come on, man. No, I'm breaking no laws.
Oh.
But by me being on parole and they said I was going state to state without permission, being around gang members and guns and shit like that.
Really?
Yeah, there was no new charges though. So
What they use
now I'm
against
off
you?
parole.
What they use against you to make the case that you were around gang members or having guns around you or whatever? Just random video clips or some shit.
Yeah, videos. Yeah, at
there was a specific video
party.
at a party.
That's the one.
Oh, that okay.
And I think it was Lamron Chubb's party, and it looked like some shots went off or some shit, and then you went to jail. Everybody like, damn.
I went to jail. Yeah.
So how? Yeah. So from that, you know what I'm saying?
But wait, you got violated for a situation where there was a shooting at a party you were at that you didn't even have anything to do with.
Yeah.
That is fucking crazy.
Wow.
Yeah. They sent it to my parole officer and they said I was around guns. Shit, of course I'm around guns. They shooting. I don't know what the they got. It's a party, but then I wasn't supposed to be in Illinois either though at the same time.
Oh.
So that kind of fucked it up. I wasn't supposed to be in Illinois.
Where are you supposed to be at?
You know, I'm paroled well, I was paroled out of state.
Oh, what state?
Come on, man.
I figured like where you are most of the time would have been public. I thought you were in Chicago most of the time.
Nah, hell no. I be state to state.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't got a lot of money. Like, you know, I do got like Rollo Famgoon. You got fucking Gates, Jim Jump. A lot of people like that do be fucking with me. Bump J, Twister. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of I gotta put my feet on the floor. I gotta go to these states and get up with these guys. And you feel me? Like I ain't got no more. Like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I be playing the states. I don't just.
How you and Rollo really just start building our relationship?
Islam. Through Islam.
That's
Same way I build it through with
most of the people you just named are like people who are
Muslims,
very well known for being
and they
public
really
about that.
doing Islam. They you know, they really doing Islam. They see me trying, to, you know what I'm saying? They know where we come from. They come from the same shits, but they see me trying, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying, so they like, hey, look, come on, bro.
How long you been a Muslim though? Is that something you picked up while you was in jail, or like at one point were you a Christian?
I mean, you know, my grandmas and shit like that was Christian. We used to go to church and shit, but I ain't know nothing about religion. But I first took my shahada when I was 12. My pops had came home. He had become a Muslim in jail. He had came home and came home a Muslim, and I took my shahada. But I didn't even know what it was. You know what I'm saying? He just repeated after me. So I was a Muslim, but I didn't know nothing. So once I went to jail, you know, when you're in jail, you start reading, you start learning. You get around older guys. You get to building your own ideas on religion, and I'm like, okay, I went to Islam again, so I just took my shahada again, like, cause I'm gonna take it again now that I know what I'm saying.
Would you rather be friends with an atheist or a Jew?
An atheist or a Jew, shit, whichever one righteous. I don't do that. Whichever one righteous. It could be a righteous atheist. It could be a righteous Jew. But I rather deal with Muslims. If I had the choice, I'd rather just deal with a Muslim, cause I know what they think, what they should think. I know what they study. I know how they should move. So I'd rather just deal with a Muslim. But
okay.
Do you feel like Islam right now? It's like, you know, it's really taken a lot of guys that grew up in the streets off of that negative path, right? A lot of people taking it positive through Islam right now.
100%. A lot of people turn to Islam. A lot of rappers is like a trend, but you know what I'm saying? That's a blessing. You feel me? Like Islam one of the religions that teach you everything, how to use the bathroom, how to pray, how to deal with, how to do business, how to everything.
What you mean by how to use the bathroom though?
It's a certain way you gotta use the bathroom when you're a Muslim.
You wipe front to back?
Man, listen, we ain't finna do all that. Just study. Just he know. Okay, yeah. Just study up on it. Yeah, but we it's a certain way we do everything. Literally everything. Have sex with your wife. Everything is a certain way you do everything. So you know what I'm saying. You know, it's not just a religious way of life. So a lot of people taking their shahada. A lot of big celebrities. You know what I'm saying? Alhamdulillah.
What was it like being locked up this time?
Man, that shit was terrible, bro.
Because you're way more famous. That's got to be the big difference, right?
But not only that. You feel me? It's just like, back then I was younger, so I ain't had shit going on. You know, I was in the streets. Now I'm old. I got shit. I got responsibilities. I got shit I'm doing. I'm making money. I got projects I got to drop. I got shit. So that shit was like, damn. You know, them little months kicked my ass, but you know, it wasn't nothing but Allah just reminded me like, hey, look, tighten up type shit. That's how I look at it. So now I'm just tighten up and you know what I'm saying? Just
you wasn't in Cook County though, right? You was in.
Nah, I ain't go to Cook County. No.
Who you seen?
I went straight to the joint.
You seen any ops that was in jail?
Yeah, I saw a lot of ops. The ops shit. I told my ops is being broke and what they call and failure. They're my ops. I saw a lot of them in there.
And don't be no problems though. Like you ain't had no fights or nothing.
Man, hell no.
Do you have fights when you be in Cook County? Like another video had leaked.
You probably would. You probably would. But I'm just saying. On this trip, bro, I was chilling.
You was chilling?
I was reading, praying, working out. You feel me? I had a lot of fans, good fans, bad fans.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But it was.
Why you say bad fans though?
I met some good people too, some good guys in there.
Why you say bad fans?
Cause it's bad fans. It's guys that want to be your homie, but they can't be your homie, so they rather try to, you know what I'm saying? Like I guess be your op. You know what I'm saying? You like you will see some guys be like, oh man, he cool out the band, or you'll see another guy that you really don't talk to, so they be like, man, if I trip him down the stairs, then they'll say I tripped Tay. You know what I'm saying? So you got guys like that, but I ain't no shorty. You feel me? I know how to move. So.
Who? It was a video clip that had leaked of. I think it's from a long time, like another jail sentence. He was fighting a nigga over a phone. Who was that?
Man, I don't know. Old guy. I don't. He's so old. I don't know.
You seen the clip though that leaked?
Yeah, I seen the hell yeah.
Y'all was fighting just over the phone.
I don't even remember. That shit was so old, bro. I don't even remember. I had so many fights in jail on that last bit. But to be fair, a lot of my fights was over the phone. I rarely had fights over me running into niggas like ops or something. I never really ran into ops that big, mostly. I mean, I ran into a couple.
That wasn't even no op nigga. That was just really just over the phone.
Over the phones, bro. Them all my fights over the phones. Like niggas be hating. Like niggas that see you on the phone a lot, they can't get on.
But are you the kind of person that needs to be on the phone a lot? Because I've heard some people say like they don't really like to be on the phone that much.
That's how I do my bit. I don't like. So, bro, when I was in jail, that most of the time I was hanging with like older guys like old like gang bangs and shit, older gang bangs and shit. I just kick it with them, play chess with them, and I'd be on the phone. I ain't really like talking to other people because there's always some shit. It's like the niggas gossip. They like gossip a lot. You know what I'm saying? It was just weird. It was just weird. So I had grew to a point where I was just chilling. I'd get on the phone, go work out, play chess, read a book, and chill. I wasn't really rotating with a lot of people like that.
So you're off parole fully now, right?
Yeah, I'm off parole, and I can go to the UK.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. I was gonna say, obviously, you're a Muslim, right? You ever thought of going to a country like Dubai, like the Middle East?
Hell yeah,
you love it in Dubai, man.
I got something going up. I got something coming up soon. I got something coming up.
He allowed in the UK though? Because it seems like a lot of people was
they do get tight in the UK. I don't know. It depends, on the situation. But also, if you got a bit of bread, you can get a visa lawyer that maybe can kind of like argue your case and stuff like that to get you in. But it goes a bit left. There's a few rappers that haven't been allowed in, but then like if you get the right paperwork,
you'll be straight.
You slide.
I'm talking about for all the goons that had your back.
Oh, for all the goons. After you pressed me, man, I had a few serious people in London being like, man, we got your back, man. This Tay guy.
All I need is a knife. I'll be straight.
Hey, listen,
no, you might have already got knocked off if you didn't tell him to calm down.
Hey man, there's a few people angry, man, but I had to, you know what I'm saying? I had to just calm the streets down. I said we're pushing peace.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Nah, I'm not on anything, man. I'm not on anything. I think it's entertainment, man.
That's like the most like humble thing I ever heard him say. Just like, all right, thank you, I guess.
Nah, I don't know.
I'll be chilling.
I wouldn't want to see anyone go to war with Tay, man.
I be chilling for real. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, they love you in London, man. We take good care of you. Come over. You know what I'm saying? You have a good trip.
Yeah.
You can make it over, man. There's a lot of like festivals.
There's a lot of Muslims out there too.
Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. It's a big thing.
I had got over one Dimsy.
Oh yeah, Dimsy from 6'7". Yeah, that's hard. The fact you know Dimsy's crazy, man. That's a crazy one.
Dimsy. I got like 2 songs with Dimsy too.
No shit. Oh, shit. That's crazy. We need that, man. We need that for sure. That'd be legendary.
We might need to get one in. You know, I'm a rapper now.
You want to? Hey, we're gonna do something.
Let's go.
But you can't be dissing. Matter of fact,
you too.
Hold on.
You've been talking about all these guys I want to interview.
Hold on, man.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
He got something for you.
Who the fuck did you diss, man? You just dissed somebody, man. They made a diss song back. Who was this?
He dissed a bunch of people.
I don't know.
Who was this he just dissed? They just made a diss song back. Adam 22 diss. I just seen this.
I don't know. Oh, there's a former host, right? Yeah, we had a little friction for a minute there.
Nah.
Oh.
This is
there another one? You did someone else. You did someone in Chicago.
Oh, you talking about King Yella and
But we didn't even diss them. They just did that.
Oh,
I didn't even say anything about him or Skinny from the 9.
So listen, let me ask you.
Lush had a Skinny from the 9.
Lush had a bar about
Let me ask you this. Now, Adam, since I met you, ain't never been no bullshit. You feel me? You, anytime I do anything, you always support it. Anything I drop something, you always do. I give you that. 3%. What's going on with you and Ruger though?
You know, I think he came in here thinking that he was going to be able to give me a whole little lecture, and I just really wasn't going for it.
So you know what's crazy?
He started trying to get violent.
What's crazy? I knew Ruger for a long time since we were shorties on the school wing.
Right, we asked you about that on the first one, right?
Yeah, I knew Ruger for a long time. Ruger was not really a bad dude. You feel me? But man, it's just like man, people take the internet, I feel like, too serious. Well, people, and this real shit. What people need to realize, bro, the internet is to entertain. Don't take that shit so serious. Don't take that shit, you know what I'm saying? Because Like it ain't even that deep. Like just roll with it. Like it be shit that I ain't gonna lie. It be shit that I had to grow to that. But it be shit that I be looking like what the. But okay, how can I play this back and you know what I'm saying? It be that don't even be having real beefs that are like, hey, let's have this beef. Let's do this. This is gonna go up. And guys look at that shit and think, oh man, you meant nah, bro, just chill. Learn how to work the internet. Use the internet as a tool to make money.
Right.
If you don't take it so personal.
Because he was trying to deny a lot of shit. Like even when Mama Duck's name came up and I said she was flirting with me when we did the interview, and he just immediately starts getting mad. I'm like, what? Like you could watch the interview, like, and it was even worse off camera. She was just like kind of getting at me on some flirtatious shit, which was funny as in real life. But then I say that and he's all like, nah, that ain't real. Like he's just got that like over tough energy. And it's like, bro, like nobody gives a fuck. Like you just need to chill the fuck out. Like this is a podcast. Like nobody wants to hear you being on a wrestler rant trying to talk about how hard you are.
Yeah. I just think people don't need to take this shit so serious. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like I get what he's saying because he seeing this shit too. He in the trenches. He's seeing it. Well, I know he be out of town, but he from the trenches. You know what I'm saying? He's seeing this shit too. You know, like a lot of people do take this shit, bro. Like right now, bro. You know for a fact if I said, hey, Adam, off the record, look, let's act like I smack the shit out you and we do something big, but it never happened. We never did that for real.
Nah, I don't really like those kind of skits.
No, I agree. I agree.
Like those skits will add to like the real life version of that.
Yeah,
you know?
no, I agree. But I'm not even saying I do that, but I'm just saying, or that'll happen. I'm just saying, we say that. We're like, all right, let's do it. I know the goal. We get 1 million views out the band. Bro, these guys in Chicago and these other cities would be like, oh yeah, good job, man. We'll out the band. But it was just a skit. So what I'm trying to say is people need to learn how to just let the internet be the internet. This shit ain't for real. Use this shit as a way to make you some money.
They said that you and Ruga had a stand-up business weekend.
Yeah, man, we were standing on business. Hey, what T.I. son say? Yeah, we stand on business, man.
Yeah.
Stand on business.
Shout out King.
Yeah, you confronted little RT too.
Oh, little RT, I like that little dude, man.
Where
I
you
like
seen
that
him
little
at?
dude.
Where you running him at?
So we was in Pakistan at Rollo
for real?
Mosque.
Damn.
Yeah, at Rollo Mosque, and he had came, his mom had came and everything. So they told him like, man, little RT over there about the band. I'm like, little RT. I'm like, I remember his name, but I couldn't remember for what though. But I'm like, all right. So then it clicked me like, man, that's the little dude. So I'm like, damn. So I'm hollering at him and shit. Bro, this is little guy. I think he like 10 years old.
10 years old, something like that.
Whole life ahead of him. So I get to hollering at him. I'm just really picking his brain, hollering at him and shit. Then I let him walk off and shit. Then I call him back. I'm like, I'm finna play. I'm finna see what he do. So I made the one that said, fuck my brother, man. Why the band? Yeah, that's your brother. he did what he did. I like him though, man. He
said we gonna beef or we gonna squash it. What he say?
He gonna beef. We gonna squash it.
Oh man, he ready to go head to toe with you.
He's funny because like he came out, goes viral for just being a young ass kid rapping, and then I don't hear about him for like a year, and then all of a sudden he goes viral again for being in a 20 versus 1 with all these grown. Wait, no, it wasn't grown women, right? It was like girls like his age and shit.
Girls, yeah.
And I guess like in the video, the dude who was like hosting it said like it was like a 20 versus 1 to find a friend, which is hella funny.
Friend, yeah.
That's such a funny idea.
Yeah, I like that little guy, man. I like that little guy. I think he got a lot of potential.
What's he? He's 10 or 11?
Yeah, and he got some brothers. It's like a couple of their that be rapping. He 10. He 10 though.
Shit, his mom wasn't looking too bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Man, his mom.
She's like younger than me. She's like,
I think she got like a Muslim. His dad a Muslim.
Oh, his dad's in the picture too.
Yeah,
oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, his dad a Muslim.
That's what's up.
Yes.
Man, that's crazy.
He's his dad in the picture too. What you mean? What the fuck you mean by that?
Like, his mom like brought him here and was like the one like managing him and all that type of shit. So I didn't think there was a dad in the picture.
How do you feel about that though? Like, all right, having a 10-year-old with the parents involved, letting their son cuss and do all the whole 9 yards. You know what I'm saying? How do you feel?
I ain't gonna lie, man. These kids different right now. These kids not the same. Even my kids, I be like, what the? These kids different. You know, I don't know. I just hope. You know, he just maybe. Hopefully, he just mature fast and he just make his money and stay out the way. That's what I'm hoping for him. I mean,
he definitely maturing fast.
Yeah, he maturing fast in the mother. That little dude.
Yeah, that nigga.
Yeah. I think he'll be alright though, man. He just stay out the way and just keep doing what he's doing. Like you know, keep growing and shit. I think he'll be alright.
Do you let your kids just watch shit on YouTube, or you think that the world's too
something though? Nah, man, you can't stop them kids from watching YouTube. I ain't gonna lie. It's like or TikTok and none of that shit. But I just said, yeah, I'm having to have my daughter start doing little TikToks and shit. They can make money off that shit. I'm just trying to use my platform and you know, let my family, you know what I'm saying?
Just be careful, because I had a homie who his daughter had a TikTok and she was like 11 or some shit, and then like when he went on it, he found the fucking DMs and found all these weird fucking people messaging her and shit.
Yeah.
So you gotta like really keep an eye on that.
Yeah, you definitely gotta let them know. You know, you gotta, you know, hey, look, look, you doing this for money. This like a job. Like I got my 2 little kids in modeling. Like they been doing
For
modeling.
real?
Yeah, they been doing modeling shit.
Wow, that's
How many
crazy.
kids you got?
I got 5.
My kid is
5.
almost 4. I cannot imagine her sitting still for anything.
Man, my kids actually been doing good.
Really?
Yeah. My
That's
daughter
dope.
just did something for like venture or some little toy shit for the kids, like some big
That's
she did some
fire.
shit. My son did a little clothing line, and they steady getting a little modeling gigs, so I fuck with that.
Kids be making bread on YouTube, man. You remember that Ryan's Toy Reviews kid?
But now, isn't he like 14 or some shit now? Like, I think they made like a cartoon version of him.
Oh, damn.
So they could keep the shit going.
He probably
he's
he
turning
probably
into an
retired now,
adult
right?
pretty quickly, you know?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, that shit blew up like 7 years ago or longer. I forget.
Yeah. They need to get the AI. Just keep it running.
Shit. No, that's a good idea. Yeah. You could do that. We could all do that. When I'm gone, just make like an AI version of me interviewing people.
You see that YouTuber that did that? What was it, Quibblecop or something? You ever see that?
What was he was having
He
him
said
like
make
stream
it-
form or
he-
something?
Make an AI version.
He turned it. He
That'd be
genuinely
crazy.
did that. I swear he genuinely did this. He was like, "Yo, I'm gonna hand my channel over to AI." It was like an